To VCT EMEA.
Ciao, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello.
Yeah, it feels really nice. I put a lot of the work to be here, so yeah, I'm actually glad that like all of the work that I put brought me here, and yeah, great start to the season, and yeah, I'm excited to continue also being here, and yeah, to deliver also good results.
Okay, I mean, you've already doing really well with the results, but I kind of want to dig more into when you mentioned that you've put a lot of work
How's everyone doing?
Here, and a lot of the players that we have here
Penguin, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the 2 months.
Has been pretty impressive. So could you give us a bit more of an insight when it comes to your philosophy as a coach? What do you think has allowed
FPX
you
lost
to
to Billy
build
Billy,
so
bro. How
many
have FPX
consistently good
done
players?
that?
I mean, the biggest thing I would say to actually help
Can I bring back the timer? Sure.
Is that I focus a lot on actually having the good environment.
One
Because
click
I
of a
believe
button.
that like when there is good environment, it's
am I okay
easy,
after the APAC games, bro? Is it 2-0, 2-0? It's fine.
When there is good environment, players are there to listen, so it's easy to implement and to teach them if they want to be taught. So
FPX are now the worst team in
I feel
China.
here also, for this team, we also focus a lot to have a good environment. And yeah, I believe that like I'm surrounded with good stuff that bring the good environment, but also we're like tactically prepared to deliver also good things.
Okay,
40 to 22 on the second map, really?
That good environment and a positive one. What is it that you do as a coach to make sure that everybody gets along?
I mean, for my
sneeze
side,
with the
first
2-1.
thing,
Thank you
I
so
try
much,
to
bro.
be
Thank you.
Part of the team, to be friend with the players and establish the trust that way. And from there on, like when I get the trust, I believe that the environment comes naturally, and like from there on, like I believe it's much easier to work.
So for this match then specifically against NAVI, what has the preparation looked like?
I mean, regular week of practice. We adjusted our schedule a bit because we played.
Can you ask a dumb question? What happened to Fracture?
But
I
yeah,
mean, Riot took it out of the map pool.
Like as any other team, there was not any particular preparation. We just practice our way. We're going confident into the match, so yeah, let's see.
Okay, confidence is very much necessary. Expectations seem to be, you guys beating those, if anything, considering that you're saying you didn't necessarily have anything specific for this one. But I am really
one match today?
looking
Nah, 2
forward
matches
to see
today.
how this one's going to play out. Thank you so much for your time. And once
Thank you.
Welcome. We're going to be back over to the desk. So, Ginny, take it away. Actually, Ginny, joke, there is no desk. There's literally just the floor. But I would love to touch upon one of the things that was highlighted in the interview, and that was Starkso on the IGL role. And just, in general, the atmosphere that the team is
When
building
can we
to
expect an
make
Icebox
sure that they
rework?
are successful
This year,
on
I
the
guess.
stage.
Yeah, for sure. And I actually
Hopefully.
wanted to like bring up a tweet from Starkso back in 2022, bear in mind this tweet is from, where he actually had a lot of respect for people that were playing the IGL. He had to jump onto that role at LCQ for Ascend back in 2022 and then put out this tweet after like a brief experience of being able to pick up that role. And I think it's really nice that we're seeing players in our league that have had this experience of being a player and then stepping out and moving roles into being an IGL.
Oh, we
and
really
Starkso
lost the
being one of
budget,
them.
man.
I
Where's
think
the sofa
Yappy
gone?
last year as well is a great example of this. Xiao, yep, Xiao, exactly.
Perfect, and that's NAVI. Let's talk about NAVI then. Let's talk about Xiao. In general, just
Took
the
it
setup
away.
that we are also looking at.
It was here
from the
before?
side of NAVI, because
Okay.
of course, they've made some changes. Angel is
Insane,
now on
man.
that coaching slot. We have Xiao that's now IGLing. What do you think has allowed them as well to be so successful with these changes that have come through?
They always do
I
at the
personally
beginning,
think
take
that
it
it
away.
just has simplified everything. I think Na'Vi last year, towards the end of the year, started simplifying their game. Angel understood that
Mini
with the
salaries
they
too
had,
high?
the
Yeah,
young
probably.
players They had, playing this really complicated version of Valorant that's like, Angel thinks in like 500 IQ 4D chess, just doesn't work. And when he's able to simplify things, then I think it just really works for them. And I think this year he's able to simplify further because he knows that he's got Xiao as the IGL.
Yeah, and he's
not
teaching
in the
them.
server anymore, able to have as much
JV
impact
Gaming, thanks so
from
much for the
his
tier
position.
1, man. Appreciate
Which
it.
I
6
think's been
months.
a great benefit because they don't overcomplicate.
When we get more colourful
I think having
shirts,
very
dude, I
clear
don't wear
leadership across both
colourful
teams
shirts
as well
really.
is what's allowing the players to be able to pop off. We look at Hero specifically. I think that this could quite literally be his peak form that we have ever seen from him in his career so far, which is insane to
Can you
think
work
about.
tech
It's only
support
2
for some
games in.
tournaments?
Because
I've
of the
done
caliber
that stuff
of player
before,
he is,
yeah.
though, like, he's
Yeah, I
really
can't fix his
performing at
inter though.
best right
It's
now.
I think
literally
that,
in a
like,
different
he's-
country.
Last year he started a bit slow, and then he just progressed, and I think he just keeps developing as a player. Like he really just is taking all that feedback in, understanding.
You haven't been following
the position,
EMEA's
being
Navi
humble,
strong? Yeah,
and
they
just-
look good at the
he's just
moment.
farming right
Honestly,
now.
both of these
So are we
teams look
saying
good.
the sky's the limit?
This game's
Yeah,
really open.
Honestly, I don't know what you want me to say, Taste. This
yeah,
kind of
maybe,
yeah, why not?
Absolutely. I think as well, really quickly, in terms of like which teams we think are going to be coming out on top, that's a conversation that we'll have once we've seen the map veto, because right now we are ready to welcome the players on stage. We have NAVI going up against Gentlemates for a slot to get one step closer to Master Santiago. However, one of them we're going to be dropping into that middle bracket.
Both the games
Who's
should
it
be
gonna
good. Yeah, both the
Stick
games
around
should be very nice. Don't really have a distinct favorite for these games. It's a nice game then. Yeah, these are good ones. Also, whoever wins both of these games probably is going through to Master Santiago, you would imagine. They get 3 best-of-5 goes of it. Big game, yeah, big game.
All right, we are one
wrong.
best of 3 away from seeing who is punching their tickets just a
Dark
little
Side?
closer.
I mean, he comes
to
from
Santiago,
Fortnite, man.
guys.
It's not his fault.
When it comes to this map veto, when it comes to our expectations, we've seen only 3 so far out of NAVI, which I think makes things a little bit more interesting in terms of our expectations.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm intrigued as well to see this skirmish and to see how Hero has been able to get on. It looks as though he was actually able to come out on top. Vinny, what do you think of this?
A little 5-2, a little bit better than before. Let's see how he gets his kills though. If I see the operator in play, then I'm going to be a little bit disappointed from him.
Oh, really? You think his approach was to be ratty this time around?
I don't know.
Oh, I saw
just
the
an
op.
operator kill, so maybe. Ban the op. Needs to be
Ban
banned.
the op from skirmishes?
Yeah, ban it.
Yeah. I mean, I saw Pal using an Odin last week as well.
That's
and I
fair
was like,
enough, though.
no,
That's
that
fair
feels a
enough.
Is
little
it?
bit too far. It should just be rifles or bandits.
Let's go. Yeah,
Why don't we do bandits?
Dude,
That
Sheriff
would've been
only.
I agree. But
That's my VFL going.
Gentlemates there with
Dude,
the,
I haven't. I don't think most people can gauge how the VFL's doing until like
Yeah, I know.
Look at
every
So
team's
they're
played 3 games, right?
looking to-
Like it looks like it's doing
Okay,
okay, but
right,
I don't
well,
really
look at
know.
the map, though.
Dude, stop
Abyss
picking Abyss, man. I
Bind
can't stand watching this map.
I mean,
Abyss Bind split.
Specifically, when we're looking at it
least
from
these
the
two
side
are
of
good.
Gentlemates, I'm excited to see how that one's going to play out after last week's.
Hayden, thank you so much for the Prime.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I mean,
that.
Navi
And
decided
Sully
to
as well with the
select
21 months.
Bind
Thank you
is
so
kind
much,
of
man.
brave,
Thank you.
considering the comeback that they were able to have on it in terms of mates
Gentlemates
last week,
played
but I think
double
focusing in on
control the
Abyss there
Brim
as
on this
well,
map, though. I
Mace
will
was
say
a
it did
really
actually look pretty
interesting
nice.
composition last
I get
time
why they're
when we
doing
saw
this.
them play it. It was that Brim, Astra, Wele, Yoru, Sova, and I'm intrigued to see what Navi have prepared because, of course, we've not seen them play this map yet.
I think the way I read this veto is both teams have a permaban.
Need more matches on Pearl. Ah, dude, everyone in EMEA sucks on Pearl. No one wants to play it.
And then we get that third map. So I am expecting a third map here. Both teams have chosen maps that they really want to lean into, and that usually means they have the advantage.
From my side of things, though, Abyss is not something that obviously we've seen yet from NAVI, but
Yep.
when we're looking
Mates
at
look
Gentlemates,
decent at it.
we know
Yeah.
what they're doing there. We know their compositions. You've already highlighted, Billy. So if anything, NAVI is not going into this blind, which to an extent could also be considered a bit of an advantage for them.
Yeah, I guess so. I think that we, at that point, are looking at the coaching staff, but at the same time, because we've not seen
How
them
can
play it,
every
you know, we hear
EMEA
teams
team be
saying that
bad
they
at
wanna play
Pearl?
their own game, and I'm intrigued
When
to see
Pearl
what
came out, there was like
Yeah,
3
so on
teams
Abyss, the
that
way that
innovated it, and none of
Gentlemen
them
play
played.
is They had that Brimstone
So,
Astra with double duelist.
all the
They're gonna
teams
be
that played
going
it
in
sucked,
aggressive on
and they had no
their
one
attack
to
sides
copy.
and then looking to secure the round with the post plant. So
And then that's essentially
much like
just
some of
held
the
us
analysis
back.
yesterday, I want to see Navi disrupting that post plant as much as possible, getting in on those flanks, stopping that Brimstone, able to just set up and just molly and win the round.
Now we're at
Yeah,
the
I
point
think
where
their
just no one
post-plant was
understands
super
it.
strong, like you mentioned, with all of that after plant utility that they're going to be able to have. I think for me, it's a question of do Navi continue the identity that they've shown across some maps? You know, we've seen a little sneak preview of Chamber. I feel like this is a decent Chamber map as well, so I'd love to see Ruxic back on that. And honestly, initially when I saw them pick up the Chamber, I thought it would have been sociable, but Ruxic has been
What
like
was
a
the
really
best
nice,
PAL team
you
back
know,
then?
player on the
God
Chamber.
knows,
So,
man. Was it
yeah, I'm
loud
intrigued
back
to see
then?
if
I
they
can't
go
even
down that
remember.
avenue.
Now with Agents like
Too
I
long
think
ago.
those questions are going to get answered. Gentlemate's not changing anything.
Okay, Gentlemates keep the
Navi
same
Sever seeing
comp.
a Sky on Abyss,
And then,
which is a bit surprising.
dude,
to me.
Sky,
You
yeah,
want
I don't
Sova
really see a
this
Sky on
with
this
that
map.
Mateo, so
If they got double controller, I guess the Sky Flash can go bottom and middle and tell them if there's anyone middle so they know if they've created pressure or not. That idea is not too bad.
Makes a lot more sense to me. So my eyes are all on that Sky.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Raise
that this
as well.
Astro Omen is
Dude, they're
something
really
that
doing
we're seeing
a
quite
weird way
lot
of playing this
throughout
map.
Kickoff as well on a variation of maps, which I know many you've already highlighted. You've
They
not
might
been
struggle
the biggest fan
getting
of.
on
Sorry,
sides.
and a raise? I didn't even realize he's playing Raze on Abyss.
On
Okay,
Abyss is
I'm
bizarre.
hyper focused on that Raze and Sky. Like, both agents are not played on this map very much because it's such a wide, big map. Raze
an
and
interesting
Sky
one.
is usually a Sova, Jet, Waylay, Yoru, those kind of champions. So I'm gonna really champion.
Why is Sky getting picked more in 2026? Because all the other initiators got nerfed.
So I'm gonna be focused on that this game. What is the value NAVI think they're getting?
Can we
from these
blame
agents?
Mini and Fnatic for not
Yep,
playing
agents.
Pearl? Yeah, they're one of the teams
Value
that didn't
the
play it.
casters potentially think that they could be getting off these agents because we're ready to head into our first game of today with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, Tom, quite the matchup for
Looks
us
like a
today.
go fast comp.
Gentlemen
I'm not
are on a
sure.
bit of a
Well,
hot
I'm not sure it
streak,
will be.
Facing off against NAVI, who
Double controller,
seeing Xiao
maybe.
IGL, seeing Feel look okay down on that stage. This is a great sign for what NAVI have ahead of them this year. But this is a big hurdle now. Mates are coming in today hot to the touch.
Yeah, for sure. Like, to be honest, the main thing for me coming in today, I just wanted to know what agent hero would be playing to make it the champions.
Here we go. Okay, well, you've got your answers. You've got your answers, perhaps. As we come into this one, we're going to start out on Abyss, Gentlemate's map pick. We go to bind the choice of Navi and finish
Isn't
it
this
out
just a
on Split.
spam B comp?
One that I would
Might be,
excited
man.
to see
I don't
if we
really
do get
know.
Another glimpse
What, you
of
thinking
Navi on
Raze
that map
nade at the
in a
back?
Very strong matchup against Heretics.
always
I
have
think
to
a lot of
swing the
people went
corner.
back to see how that one unfolded.
Feels a little risky.
For Navi, a start on the defensive side.
Yeah, I'm honestly
They've
not sure.
decided to kick this one off.
Navi on
I
defense,
suppose what's
Gentlemates on
interesting coming in,
attack.
The fact that you have Feel on that duelist, but very different identities when you look at
It's
the
great
other
at
side.
creating
Gentlemen
mid-pressure.
coming in on that double
Like
dive
double
that
controller
we've
with
seen
the
be so
with the
impressive.
Sky might
From so
actually be
many
pretty
different
good on
teams.
this map.
Obviously, DRX, I think, are
I'm
the
just
ones
not super
drawing
sold on the
my
Raze
mind,
until we
drawing
see
my
some
mind's eye
stuff.
first, but it's such a difficult composition to deal with.
Direct hit, looking to come in, almost looking like a retake setup from the side of NAVI.
Well, they were going to
Just using a
retake
little
either
bit of
site no
util
matter
to
what
try
because
and
they were
delay,
just playing
allow
over
them to
towards
buy
middle.
time for that rotation
5 here
back
pretty
towards
early.
the side
Should
of the
see a
map,
fast
but
blood.
with that potential of the double initiator, get the sort of reveals.
Oh,
first
that's
back
smart,
in.
man.
Well,
It's a good
that's
use of
worked
this.
wonderfully
Obviously, they
already.
changed
Finding one
the
off
they changed the
back
drone,
of
right?
Vilu will kick things off
Now
the
it
first
actually
kill
like
found.
recon
Time
scans you
slightly
instead of like
ticking.
a cipher
They
scan.
now need to get a move on back into the site, and they have been delayed by mates.
Some of these kills could be so easy with players tagged very low, but dropping out of heaven makes a very difficult retake. So they send
They've got no more
three of
Sky
those
Flashes,
players
gotta wait for the
towards
smoke.
spawn. Now forward to burst on through, but Mini and Bimbo good to find those kills to start
Very,
with.
very nice,
Mini
man. Mini's been
delivers
so
a
good,
triple
bro.
to put Mates
Been so
1-0
good.
in the lead.
Yeah, last time they played this map, Mini was an absolute
Andrew
menace.
CZ,
Especially on the
thanks so much for the
defensive
prime,
side.
man.
On the
Appreciate
defensive
that.
side,
Thank you,
he was
thank you.
unstoppable. He was playing retake solo and winning like 1v4s while his teammates were still alive. Like, this map just seems to sing true. And it's genuinely making me believe that the Brimstone might be a good choice. And I'm not necessarily sure that it's like an insane meta pick.
You know what's
I just
crazy on
think
the
it
raid with Brim
works for
here?
him.
Are you asking
Yeah,
me
yeah.
a question or you're about to tell
You
me?
really can't argue with the stats, can
Brim's
you?
in a good spot
A
at the
man
moment.
like Mini coming into this year, IGLing roll off his shoulders. He's been unleashed, and to be honest, he was unleashed even when he was on the IGL, so even more scary.
Also, Starzo was saying that he is doing some of the calling, like he's
Yeah,
secondary
mid-rounding,
calling, like
yeah.
he'll give
The
some
smokes?
mid-round
Yeah, I mean,
tips.
that's
So
the
it's not
main
like
reason
he's
why
just
people
gone,
play it.
Right, hands off the wheel, I'm just going to frag
Other
now.
than maybe
He's still
sometimes it
inputting
combos with a
while
Waylay.
putting up these numbers at the same time, so definitely been a joy to watch thus far. I want to also give a little bit of context for people watching in this series. You might think, okay, this just takes you
Pretty
to
much
the
full
upper
eco, we got
bracket,
one
first matchup,
shorty.
like,
We
still
see a
long way to
drone
go.
over towards A, block
Whoever wins
vision,
today,
trying to
both
create pressure
games,
like they're
they
walking
go
in.
into that first best of 5. If they lose that, they go into the second best of 5, and if they lose that, they go into the third. So basically, winning today gives you 3 chances.
And now they're making
to
it
make
look
to
like
Santiago.
the
that
server's
is a
rotated all
massive
the way off and
opportunity,
they're heading
especially when
over
you look at
towards the B
teams
site.
that are here.
Why would you be
Like, you don't
droning
have
with a
Fnatic up
recon?
there.
Why
You
would
don't have
you
teams
do
that
this?
made
Is
it, like
basically
Liquid all
the
way through
full
last year. Like,
process.
these are opportunities. Heretics came into
Why
the
would the
year.
server be
People
there
had
if you're
high
not hitting the
expectations.
site?
And for NAVI and Mates,
If he's just made sound on
they're
him.
a team that you kind of look at and go, well,
Well, that should honestly that should be enough.
weren't even close.
Yeah, he should have tucked
If
in a
they
little
could
bit more.
be
They
one of
clear the
teams
info. They
that
do get the
gets
rotate out
3
early.
bites at the cherry,
Good news though
That's
is
what looks a
Gentlemates
little
did it
shaky
smart.
from Starzo,
They
but
only
it was
lose
all a
that
ruse.
ghost.
The recon sent towards B, the wide swing.
Does this a
Yeah, it's
lot.
probably
With the
about who
ghost in
just gets
hand.
the guns now.
And then the plant on the A side. So Mates have a lot of control now. with Navi having rotated over to B, stacking up in these kind of rounds is expected.
What's up with
That's
the
exactly
race?
what Starzo
Not
was
sure,
trying to
man.
bait out of them. Now all they have
I'm
to
excited
do
to see it.
is hold off against a retake that has practically nothing to it. There is some utility still. Could easily see, well, the flash going out, not quite through with smoke, and because of that, they're very easily able to take them on those ranged fights. Some damage already done, and with Martin going down, the chances of winning very slim.
When does
But all
Roxic
they
get
want
another
to do
smoke?
is make this more costly. Drop some more weapons.
They're too low
Ah,
to
he
go
just
anywhere
ended
near
it.
it.
They don't give him anything extra. That's pretty
just
nice.
The volley that stops it. Mates, 3 players down though. It looked like it was going to be a lot cleaner after a 4v5 post play.
Yeah, I mean, they
think
lost one
also
gun
they
though. It's not
realised at the
like
end, it's
devastating.
okay, the guy that's there is Mini. He got quite a few kills in the last round. If we let him kill us, he's
Simple
going
as
to be
thank
like
you so
one
much,
off
man.
his own.
Thank you
So
to 4
we just
months.
have to hide in the corner. There's no chance of us winning. It was nice for Martin to get a few extra kills. Obviously, anything you can do to get towards the dimensional drift is going to hold high value. But this is where they get onto the board. And on the other side of things, obviously, Hero has been the major talking point so far. Rooksik, one of the best controllers of the year last year.
Yeah, see the fast exec on B.
Had his ups and downs. Maybe the downs at the beginning of the year and then grew into it. He's coming hot.
Yeah, well, very much. He was like a planted seed. When he
It grew
eventually
very quick.
sprouted, yeah, it was beautiful to watch.
A nice start. It's a good reposition from him.
Mates losing Martin early, but getting that distance trade thanks to the smoke up close.
Ooh.
Xiao's got himself an angle, hasn't been revealed just
Dude, he's
yet.
playing incredible. Imagine he can get another.
At least one more, but
They get a trade off
triple,
of
well,
it?
that's certainly
No.
gonna do it.
Dude,
It's
look at the
again,
spike.
climb back into this round, but a man like Mini's
Hard one to
reliable
get.
in these moments. That's a pick, and the spike back potentially.
Dude, he's going to get him as he jumps.
Oh, he almost got a haircut there. And Hero's thinking about spraying through. It's going to cost him a lot of HP.
Jesus,
The
that's a
sliver
bold play.
left indeed on everybody. 2, 5, and 26. Narrow
look at the
margins will
HPs.
decide this round. But Hero's got 2 opponents to find and one waiting on the other side of the smoke. He still catches him, but he can't make
He
it
wanted
out.
to get out of there.
2
Instant
HP
swing didn't.
decides the round.
Instant swing didn't
Mates
come in,
up
so
to
he thought he
3.
had time. Pistol into a
It's
bonus.
just-
It's a rough start for
madness that
Navi.
He's just gone straight back to what he was doing last week. It was a great start from Xiao, managing to get multiple openers. But
Yeah,
they
Xiao- I
did
mean,
become a
Xiao did
little bit
everything he could here.
disjointed. Like, they had the use of the salvos to try and force a fight, but
Gotta
it's
be
Speed
pissed,
fighting
surely.
alone. Then it's the risk. Okay, I've got surprise factor. I'm running through the molly. I'll fight fight Mini alone. Don't fight Mini alone, unless it's the other Mini. If it's, don't fight that Mini alone.
I think
I think
Mini,
you could take. I think most
Yeah.
people could take.
I don't know. I think Mini's got that switch that you flip and
You
he
think
just
he's
goes
got the
savage
dog,
mode.
the dog in him?
I think he does. I think he'd take your ear off. That's the kind of guy I think he is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
If he could
Apologies.
reach. But 3-0 to start this one off for Navi.
I
It's
actually
been
didn't
a
check
bit of a
this.
shaky start, but they've had damage. They've had chances. And on this
Very
low
nice
line,
from
not a
Mates,
lot
man.
of
Dude,
chances.
Gentamates
The
looks
Beast
so
Boys
good,
sold
bro.
Xiao down the river. And here we go into a 5v4. Oh, the early retake attempt. There's a lot of players close by. Flash going to pop out, but they dodged it. And now it's a clean. up
Oh,
for
how
the
did that happen
most
on
part.
site?
Last player standing.
Okay,
Got there in the end.
let's settle down.
You tell him. Cover going out.
Fake TP?
Back on his trusty controller. We've seen him switch up roles here and there, but this is where he's always done his best work. Not an easy one to take, but the first fight comes for free. The next 2, not going to be as isolated. Sat far back. Well, even a molly.
Every time they get towards the spike, there's just a molly going at it.
And fights him anyway. It seemed a bit pointless, but hey, when you're not missing a shot,
They at
can't
least
blame
kept
you.
the money
Time was
relatively
enough,
low.
I suppose,
3
especially with
rebuys.
the molly on it. A 4-0 start.
He's
Lights
8-1.
out from the attack side, and yeah, it's no surprise when you got a man like Mini 8-1. When you got
Oh, okay, that's how.
Xiao deliberate
Poor
on
guy.
the other side, but not.
What was Bippo doing? He just tries to run through a salvo.
I mean, there's not much you can do there unless you want to swing out in the open.
To be honest, this is the point where you see a pause a lot of the time come out, but Navi clearly, Angels hearing the right things being said by Xiao.
Dude,
They
a lot
gear
of
up for
ults,
this
bro.
round
They
number
might keep this
5.
going.
Another full buy.
Another beast,
A
man.
loss here, I would be flabbergasted if a pause doesn't come through. I mean, this is the side that they chose to start on, and unless the idea was for Navi to get the worst side out of the way first, then we're going to need to see rounds on the board pretty soon.
over off the back of it, or?
Pressure being put in on this B side of the map. In fact, NAVI already have the info. They've sent the drone.
Dude, every single time I just see one person on site fighting on his own. NAVI gonna need a timeout.
Who's been the sort of savior of the site at times. Sociable does well, but Mini's killed his teammate in the meantime.
Bro, absolute chaos at the moment. They get a safe plant on site.
Back into a 3v3, but a post plant and some fairly aggressive
Martinez double flash. It'd be pretty devastating for him to go down here.
Two players to be this close. The answers seem like a no, but the trades are good enough. Left all onto the leader. Starzo to try and clutch out again. You've seen that backline cleared with the Armageddon. And even the utility used
That's a semi-fair play, bro. That's unlucky, dude. They used nice util here.
God, that was essential, especially with the fact that
big round, right? These two
ults.
ults.
To think he's gone towards main, he's playing that post plant, but realizing there were two players up close, what are the chances that he's separated completely? You know, maybe he could be flank watch, but in this instance, that paranoia saved the day. Any opportunity for Starzo shut down. And finally, we do get that win on the board for Navi. Good reactions across the board as well, slowing down the fight that was wrapping through mid to the B site.
Martin there, yeah.
Backing off.
Talk about using his flashes.
Towards the spawn, backing off that B site and taking the fight to mid.
It wasn't the worst idea.
Right there. And, well, they get the round for it.
I think they were scared of the tail.
How close some of these rounds have been. The purchase coming up from M8 actually isn't great. Normally when you win 4 rounds in a row, including a couple of low buys, you expect the cash to be stacked. Even still though, a couple of high impact ults. Convergence path just picked up.
That's all it took to break their money. Break their money even.
The pressure's put onto Ruxic. He's inside of smoke now, a safe haven to play from, but will be caught. Martin.
But they fight the site so weird, don't you think?
Being dropped. Look at the position of Glyph. He is on the
There's
other
always
side
just someone
of the map,
sending it for a smoke
dry.
dry.
That's going to be a super late lurk, possibly even a plan towards the B side with that position. I mean, the world is Mate's oyster right now. Navi have no real info to play with. The only danger here is that there could be a mid push, right? So if Bippo runs back with the spike, he gets dropped and the round is in disarray. Instead,
I'd be worth them tapping the spike if you can here.
Looks like he's just been seen.
Yeah, I think that was just
the problem is now they're going to speed up over towards site.
Wondering why there hasn't been a plant. Like it's been too long. Something must be going on. Now gives them an opportunity. Right. They've also pinged that somebody's in the spawn. They've got this wrong. They're going to go aggressive that way instead and find absolutely nothing for it. And are being wrapped on. Xiao on the flank, still not getting the plant, and Spike has been dropped. I think Mates have overcooked this one, overthought what is going on. And because of that, they've given away back into the round a chance to fight for Martin, and now Glyph still only with a pistol. He will fall.
Very well handled from the two Navi players. Didn't really like what Gentmates were doing. At least they're coming up with plans. I can't be super angry at it. Every time they're coming up with some kind of plan.
Not only do they think we're there, but they're guessing that we're there. They're going to act on it. They're going to push through. They're going to burst through.
So there's a big thing at the moment. It's always been in games like this as well. Like where if you cut sound like this, a lot of the time when you're waiting for someone, right? Say that someone's doing a play and you're waiting for them.
Nice recovery early on.
A lot of the time you need to make sounds and keep the other guys interested. Like a tap of the spike here, this guy isn't going exploring. But because they've all cut sound for so long, they realize that something's up. They're waiting for someone else to play, but then they start looking behind. You got to keep them interested over towards site here. Oh, that's a clean round. That's a big buy round as well. Navi are very good at this at the moment as well, just going super aggro, throwing these random rounds in where they just go.
I don't think he'll mind too much.
And just kind of walk.
The fact that they come out with a very clean
walk and
round,
explode.
A chance to build up the economy. That was sort of what I mentioned with Mates, is that they were winning rounds, but they weren't able to sort of get the finances.
He's so unlucky to not get both there.
And they also have other ults that are cycling up.
Distraction from the race.
Will be back in play very, very soon. For Mates, much more of a problem. Back to pistols, a few stingers. Expecting this to be a much faster hit with the
Achilles, yeah. Can't think of any.
They can get into a post plant, Mitch.
Definitely not any that we watched today.
That could make things very, very awkward for their opponents.
Yeah, you know,
okay, force them back down to an eco.
Getting out of smokes, fighting back in. Seekers for sociable, but
and this is what we wanted, man. A close game.
With the orbital strike for Bippo opening onto Hero. Orbital strike's going to get them in. They're feeling like this could be their
they saw him, right? Must be.
Ruxic down to 31, dodging bullets by a hair's width. And Martin
Dude, the stingers, bro. The EMEA stingers finally here.
This turns out to be a
Took us 3 years longer than America's, but
with
we made it.
left alive, nothing to do. Seekers were even used up by NAVI there. I mean, an investment from them and nothing to show for it. A thrifty in-zone flawless. Take your pick.
Yeah, that was just impressive stuff. And again, it seemed like throughout the entirety of it, they just had the read, like where their opponents have been playing. I think that there's been multiple times that heroes dropped out of heaven after the initial push, so immediately knowing there's someone there. And then they're all just spamming that smoke. There has been Rooksik playing around the top site, around those angles, but they put the orbital strike on top site. So there's only one place left he can be. That's just them picking apart the defense of NAVI. And it's something that's been wonderful to watch for mates, because you come into the year, you go, okay, there's a lot of variables within this team that we don't really know about. Like, okay, is Starzo going to be a high-level IGL? Are some of these players actually going to perform to that high level? And what we're witnessing is that, at least on the leadership part, at least on their reads, it seems like they are fantastic.
At least Instigator guy is living up to his name.
Earlier on, Mitch, with how these teams, in terms of getting into that final, or one of the 3 finals by winning this game, it would be some of the best performances we've seen from either of these organizations for quite a long time. Obviously, for mates, it would be a massive turnaround. I think no matter what happens from here on out, this is already their best finish at an event. For NAVI, for a while, they were a roster that was making quite a few events, but that fell off quite heavily over the last couple of years. And this sets a very good opportunity with some of the quote-unquote big teams now looking quite a bit weaker than them.
You know, I think the most striking visual down on that stage for me, though, Tom, was Filu's
and what
monitor.
a nice round for them to
what's
win.
Going on
Look
there,
how much
but
money they
I
get.
just got it tilted at like a 15-degree angle. I mean, it is not level. It is so far from level.
Paco been
I'm
around long
surprised
as a
it's not
coach,
vertical.
yeah, quite a long time. Cupid like really rates him.
Who knows?
So
I always thought it was
I
important to
imagine
have it
he's
dead straight.
very good.
I'll put my measurement devices away at home. 5-3. Round 9 kicking off, and NAVI pushing up in A main, now running into a lot of numbers on that other side. Bimbo quick to hit the hinder, but they will flash right back. NAVI dumping utility to contest for that space, but their crossback
Whoa, guys.
Done, but
The hell am I watching?
Mate's not finding the reward, but
Dude,
this
they
wraparound
took the
from
TP at middle, and he's just pushed all the way behind them. They got no info.
Up in the end, and Mates will have themselves that A site.
I love the stars.
God, Angel's going to be wondering what on earth he just watched.
Happy to use the SMG, and well, again, they make this very direct take into the site work, but that, as you mentioned, that small variable, that flank, that bit of positioning from Martin was enough to just rip this apart, because NAVI, they directly tried to counter the A take. It's what's been causing them so many issues over the last couple of rounds. And just having a player get in behind has completely turned the round on his head.
As you would expect, really, but something that NAVI are going to have to think about. You know, they take that timeout, they take a moment
Yeah,
to
so
think.
this was probably a good example. You know the other round that I spoke about where they kind of froze and they were waiting for their teammate to go make the play? Like to see how interested they kept him here. Didn't give it up the game, as in him taking the flank. So it was nice to have a round-by-round thing, where it's like a different comparison of how much space or distraction you're giving your Euro.
Let's take that fight, but or minute 20, but yeah, you can't really let Martin thread the needle like that.
No. And as I said, it's that little bit of variation that mates throw into what always seems like the same play. It's like, oh, they're doing that execute again. No, they're not. They're not. There's something else that they've sort of added that extra little bit of spice. Again, credit to their leader, but also I think you have to give a lot of credit to Paco and Kundi because the way that this team has been playing for such a new squad, I dare say, I think they've been my favorite team to watch so far throughout all of the games I've seen.
No pause, mate. They literally just took a timeout.
I don't think that's too left field of a call. At the start of the year, I would have had different things to say, but the games that we've seen have been impressive. Minute 15 on the clock. NAVI's aggression this time.
Well, they took over towards A main to get the server all online, and now they got the combo. It's pretty nice from NAVI. Nice shot. Insta re-clearing the area that they just came from, and because they saw nothing, they heavy stack over towards B. It was a little weird. It felt like Gentleman had a very good call, and now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I
Okay, he didn't see this guy, but they should have come up on the minimap.
Brimstone doesn't quite do him justice. Martin.
At least he didn't register
the
that he
ruse
saw
on this
him.
side of the map. They've even got the Hunter's Fury as like a bit of a ruse. And this fake is working.
Damn, nice shots, Martin. Oh, okay, bro. He's winning rounds back to back.
Now, like, do we go back? He's just kind of killed everyone. I don't think you expect the guy to go into the side 1v3. Okay, he had a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, we spoke a little bit about the combo, but Martin's just done a masterclass.
It did technically work as a fake. He did pull the other two players away from the site.
What a redemption year from Martin this could be.
Yes. Some would say better than the actual hit.
Last player standing.
Especially if he could just keep going like this. Bippo is not going to take the time to allow his teammate to get the ace. But honestly, the way he just played that round, I'd say it's better than it.
Two in a row.
Very impressive.
That's an accolade worth more. Solo triple entering a site while the rest of your team is
So
the closest players in spawn. Look at this.
He was just like, where do I go?
Druxic just looking for a way out, and he couldn't find
It
one.
looks so clean.
Really nice round from Martin. 13-7. And it has to be said, Martin, a player that we have seen reach very high heights.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I think that, you know, looking at the last...
2024 was a great year for him. 2025 was an awful year for him.
Last half of last year as well. I expect so much more from him. I haven't seen that same level hit. But this map here, oh yeah, we're eclipsing it.
And he gets
At his
out the
best,
help.
I think you look at him, especially with the tech
My
he has
upping
on
Brim.
Yoru. I think going into this meta with Yoru still being incredibly strong, it suits him massively. And I think if you're a KC fan right now, look away, because he's performing exactly how you would have wanted him to last year.
Oh, it's nice though. It's
This new
nice.
environment clearly bringing a fresh
Wait, did he come up on minimap?
Oh, Xiao is stunned up, but they're going to give him an opportunity, taking a lot of damage on the
I mean,
way.
I guess so.
Hoping
What's
he'll
going
get
on?
a chance to shoot the judge, and he does.
Yeah, he did good though to
Takes
get
one.
anything,
You look at
to
the
be
rest
honest.
of the weaponry, and there's not
Mates
a
come
whole
out
lot
on the
to play with.
rotate.
Paranoia
Ah, dude, that's a
is
shame.
good, and
Uses
actually
Omen.
Brooks
Flash
has
this
done
guy
well.
swings. That's 2 kills.
Oh, the swing from Martin's so important. Remember, Starzo down to 2 body shots from those sheriffs as
They got
well.
loads of time.
Thanks to the damage done moments ago. And with Mates deciding to flee the coup, go away from this A site, take it all the way to the B site.
Okay, 2v3 retake.
There could be weapons
Sociable should
retrieved.
heal
And in fact,
Ruxic.
there already is onto Sociable, you can see, and there's another for
30
Hero.
seconds.
Healer.
So now this 3 versus 2, even more favorable for the defense.
Just got to look at Glyph's position.
Yeah, he goes close over towards
heard the
spawn.
ball.
Here's the 3 running.
He's going to hear the steps. He's still looking back in the other direction, but even still, are they going to check this? They might do. It's all going to come down to timing. And look, Ruxic has just checked the angle. Hero is still watching it. He's still holding
Very
it.
nice.
And
The
that's
2
so
making
clever.
sound, 1
That
holding
changes
behind.
the round and leaves it all onto Starzo. First goes his way, but the operator might not be what you want. A missed shot. He's got it back.
It's such a
and,
nice ult.
Unfortunately,
What's he meant to do with
he
that
took
ult?
one with
Just
it,
jump and hope that
but
he
he had
misses.
to be forced into the angle of Hero. It will be a 4th just about for the side of NAVI, but a nice attempt there coming out from Starzo.
Oh, a really nice
Shao did
attempt,
incredible,
but it comes
though.
down to taking all of the kills and the ult forcing you into the open, your backup weapon being a shorty. In that position,
over
he
the
didn't
Omen at the
have
moment.
much of a chance.
I think I'm
can see
getting
the
on
giggle
board of
shows
it, to
that,
be
but
honest with you.
An ult not online there,
It's
and that's a
more,
different game
normally
we're looking at
it's more of
altogether.
a
7-4.
Brim or the Asterix. They kind of
Barriers
do
go
the
up
same
one more
thing.
time in this
But
half, and up in the
like
hands
the
of Filu.
afterplant
You're in
delay
the
on this is
defensive side,
incredible.
position early towards A
The
main.
longer
Probably gonna look
smokes
for
is
some
really
aggression,
important
and
at the
although
moment.
he's not gonna
You
spot
can go a
anyone,
lot faster.
that information alone
Just impact's
could
pretty
be
good to catch
invaluable.
people off. Ult's very
They
strong.
can get that early rotate, as we
Like
can
the
see
Brim's
mates are already
not
gearing
a
up for
bad
this
shout these
B-side
days
hit.
at all.
Ruxic and Hero. Not the duo you'd want to be facing into, but have been dealt with for the majority of this game so far.
Big play.
Ruxic's gonna manage to get
Oh,
up
such a
top.
big
This Hero
play.
that's been sold down the river. Does he manage to get much from it though? There's a first. Another teammate has gone down. They now know where he is. Ruxic just trying to back out of there. Hold at least a little bit of ground. Give himself a fair fight.
It's
and
unlucky,
not
man. His
pretty.
sidestep was sick.
Starzo will take him
Just
out
missed
with
the shot.
little to no problem. And the remaining 2 are just a bit far away.
Spike planted.
Oh, Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through early. Looking to seal the deal on that 8-4 half for mates. Starzo doesn't get his tags. And the all patiently waiting, but for how long? There's the stun in the grab well that gets him the first.
Oh.
The shot from Filu onto
Oh,
Starzo.
2v4
Mini
retake?
down. It's all on Glyph. He's popped the smoke, but they suspect it. Stars online, one to work with. There's Gravwell still to play with. They'll think about that. They'll imagine he's playing towards main, running the clock down, but Glyph running it down on top of them. He's taking the fight. CQB, but he won't get the
2v4
kills.
retake, that's
Shao
impressive.
Off the defuse just in time to lock in 7-5 at the half.
God, a nice attempt, but an incredible.
Did they end up getting 5
there.
here?
It
It
looked
felt like
that
they were
was a
getting
done
so
deal
wrecked.
for an 8-4 half, but they will steal the final round back and at least make this one a little bit interesting. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Juniper with the Prime, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is a good game. Yeah, it's been a good game so far.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Yeah, the more I watch the Brim, the more
It's my turn.
the more I'm getting converted into a Brim believer.
I don't have any expectations going for kickoff, you know. I feel like as a team, we're quite ready. We're all of us, like we're doing all we can to play the best. So we're just all here to do our job, you know. We'll just make sure to play as good as we can, get the experience, and hopefully make it as far as we can.
Where is my camera? Here.
I mean, Stark, so he's a very energetic person, you know. He's bringing a funny mood for sure, you know. And he
Vietnam
also like steps
Prime.
up when it's needed, you know.
Prime.
He makes the
Vian
job as a captain,
Wow,
so
right?
it's very
Dude, how
important,
to say
I
your
think.
name?
And yeah, the others, I think overall we're kind of like
I'm gonna call you Vian.
kinda
Thanks so much for the Prime.
funny
Appreciate
team,
the
like,
19 months.
a lot of us are like a little bit extrovert, you know, so we like to talk a lot, especially
Hey,
me
there's
and
no
Stark,
T
so,
there.
so yeah, for sure there are gonna be some funny clips coming.
Moi. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
First half
The
saw
19 months,
Mates
thank you.
hit 7,
You think Vitality,
leading by
Mates,
2,
Navi, the
and
three
it's
best teams in the
Martin
EMEA so
leading the
far?
charge. Great to see him filling
From
those
what
boots
we've
that
seen,
we've seen him in before. We know
yeah.
that this guy has a high
BBL
ceiling.
is really good
Just gotta
though.
reach it.
I don't feel
Sure. I think
comfy
this was the
saying
half, in
any
their
of
prior
the
game
3 out of the
versus
4.
Foot, where Mini just became
because it looks pretty
well,
close
he
at
was
the
final
moment.
boss. Like there was just nothing that could be done to kill him. He was running around the map just taking names. So I want to see what they've got on the Navi side, because realistically, Xiao's had a great half. Like
Yeah,
I think he had
kissing
moments
noise, okay.
like holding
I got
the
it, I
side,
got
even
it.
in the retakes towards the end. And it's been a little bit quiet from Ruxic in particular. Like we talk about this guy as one of the best when it comes to that role of controller. Now going into the attack, I like the sort of addition of a second initiator when you're playing up against these double smokes. A lot of the time, I think the Sky is going to need to, you're going to need to push through this utility, because otherwise Mini will just burn out the time.
Oh my
Martin.
god.
Oh, we talked
Not
about
expecting
him. He was
him on this
fire, and he's doing
angle.
just the same shenanigans here in the first half. An immediate headshot from the Sheriff.
Dude, and
Although
because
Navi are picking up the pace
Yoru
towards the
theory
inside,
makes a lot of
Martin's
sense.
already
They
here
TP over
alongside
towards
Mini.
the site. They now got
Looking for
4
that
strong
fire
on
around the back
site.
as they wrap in, they find him waiting.
Look
Yet
how
again,
good
around
having actual
every
good
corner,
macro in
this
your
man
Euros.
haunts their dreams, turning them to nightmares. He's in the smoke, hiding, biding his time. They're coming towards him. An ace on the cards, but he's out of ammo. Caught reloading. Starzo saves him, and
So
Bimbo
nice,
closes the
man.
deal. An in-zone flawless in the pistol round for Mates, and Martin keeps on putting up numbers that just
Martin,
a
he's playing
ridiculous
so
level
well,
we
man.
haven't
Look at
seen
him.
from him for so
Look
long.
at him go.
Refreshing.
Yeah, I think whatever the morning routine was today, stick to it. Stick to it. Keep doing what you're doing, because yeah, this has
Great
just been
third
insane.
shot.
Like, when we talk about like this Navi roster, at least I would say 3 of these players are very, very high up on that individual skill level. I think you're looking at your Hero, your Ruxic, and your Sociable. Like, these are guys that you don't out-aim, and sometimes they can just rip apart even the best of the best teams. Right now, Martin has been the best player of the server, and I don't think it's particularly arguable.
That's not even
No,
close.
there's not much of a debate to be had there. Good thing for Navi, they're going towards the site that doesn't have Martin. So that's at least a strong start, except now it does have Martin. He just took a gate crash, cleared out all of B main, and is in position for this mid
2-0
or
on the
A
pistols?
fight.
Yeah, it is 2-0.
But Navi, they take the orb, give it a little
it's
bit of
just
presence, and move in the other direction. Mates have already adjusted, though, with the rotate from Glyph back to that B site.
Yeah, unfortunately, because that was such a, well, it was a flawless round, they don't really have many orbs to start with. So, like, you're looking at Filu pick up the orb, and it's like, great, I now have 2 orbs. One of them from dying. So, it's all about any amount of damage they can do. It's already got a little bit awkward for Bippo, who is incredibly low on HP and actually has to run back across the site. A chance for a plant not impossible, but there are a few players here. A decent position as well from Xiao. I don't know how he gets here. I guess just runs past some of the players on the site. Now Heroes
Don't get
managed to find one
eco'd,
as
guys.
well. It's starting to get pretty dangerous for mates.
Spike planted.
They've still got to deal with Martin.
Picks up a
though.
gun.
Milo has a gun.
He's looking for this fight. He knows there's a player stuck on that box. The man with the gun. His position is known. And look at Hero wrapping around that smoke. He
Oh,
looked
man.
like he wanted to fight, but it was Filu. He was out for the brawl.
They need the raid boss to save him.
With another. But it's Hero now, 65 HP. No info. Gatecrash taken. He's right in front of Hero. And he almost got a shot off.
Really bold. I get it, man. Yeah, 18 to 9.
50-round win for NAVI gets them right back into the swing of things.
And that one's got to be infuriating. Like they basically went in with absolutely nothing. Do some initial damage, but I think like Xiao managing to get into the backlines like this, it just don't know how that happened. And then just some jumping right-click classics that gift over weapons. That's a brutal round for mates to lose. A chance
Yeah,
for them to extend into
that
the
says
second
it all
half
right
has been
there.
cut short and leaves Navi with a lot of credits to play with going into this, and also their opponents with
Oh,
nothing.
it's a big round to
Well, that's
lose.
the problem, right? You've
Big,
got
big
Navi
round to
hot on their
lose.
heels now.
That would have made
2
it so
rounds
easy.
already, closing the gap, but the fact that we should see that down to 1. Stranger things have happened, but for mates, 2 sheriffs and a shorty, they would have to get very lucky to get out of here, even with a decent amount of damage. It all comes down to what site Navi hit. You can see that the B site stacked up. Mates have got plenty of players there if there's some aggression, but if this hit comes in on the other side of the map, Minnie's got a classic over there. I do see some players
Someone called that
this direction. Although I
in
imagine
a
that this is just
1v1. I
making
don't know if
orbs while
anyone's
they can't
calling
fight.
that. I wouldn't allow a backseat like that.
Slow. Expecting some sort of elaborate ruse in this round. Or maybe they're just trying to figure out where Martin is. That's also a good strat. Just find where he is and go the other way. Unfortunately for them, he can switch up his position fairly easily.
Okay, picking the weak side.
Looks like Minnie's going to be left with an impossible task. The goal, just play smokes, delay as much as
30
possible.
seconds left.
Second he sees some util, maybe he'll try getting the molly into play, but I don't think that's going to happen now. Now the rotation coming in, Xiao is just holding the line. But Minnie, he almost manages a kill, but I think almost is all they're going to get.
Dude, how does that do no damage?
I mean, it certainly looks like that.
Last
Gravity.
player
Don't want to give them
close
too much on this one.
round out. And put
Navi
another
will
on the board
take
for
this. This
Navi,
is so
an
much money
in-zone
for them.
flawless, a money maker
Thrifty
round
into
for
a
this
next
squad,
round with
losing
5
the
people
pistol and then
surviving.
fighting right back into a 1-round deficit. It's about as well as it could have went, and looking pretty strong, even in the round where they had classics. Their positioning was solid. They were winning a lot of heads-up duels, using their utility to section off every fight. Mates are in trouble, and if they lose this round, they certainly won't be in the lead anymore. Navi should run away with things.
So I think the raise is good.
And even if they do, if they lose this round,
I'll be
it's
honest,
gotta
I don't really
this one
understand
and the next one
the
seeing a
thought
lot of
process yet.
impact. It has to be close, otherwise,
But
like, look at that
let's
economy
give them a bit
already
of
for the
time.
attackers. They're coming in with like 4K plus on most players.
Yeah, also ult's not too far away either. Definitely a lot closer. It's only Martin on the other side that could get that dimensional drift online. Early drone usage. I think
Yeah, this
a
is nice for
gap that
Navi to do
clearly
in general, though, just
Navi are
actually
looking to exploit.
showing
Like,
that they're
with
willing
having
to
those
go
double
middle, so
controllers
next time they do
constantly
those double
slowing,
smokes and that
pushes
drone, they
on
don't
direct
actually have to
hits.
follow it.
Middle is going to be so important for their play.
Oh,
Well,
man.
it's a bit of a wild
Welcome
spray
to
from
Valorant.
Glyph, but it gets the job done. The direction of the salvos is going to give them an idea of where these players actually are, so that's not too bad.
Your jump for
Information on
info,
the other side, and it
or
was hoping to try and catch him on the exit. Martin, oh, it's not worked out though.
don't
Heroes
love the
predicted
pulse.
it.
It is a very audacious angle. I mean, not really anywhere to go when you get caught, but looks like same for Navi. Caught trying to
Big
flank
Jewel.
up behind, and Glyph
Man,
ends
Astra's
up with a
popping this
triple.
round.
The B site
1v3, and it might
sure,
just be
but
about damage.
there's reinforcements very close by.
He gets a kill, I guess he gets his ult.
Hero, a
30
plant
seconds
at
left.
least secured.
Spike planted.
Dodged the
Got nowhere to
reveal,
go.
but I doubt that they're too puzzled as to where he is. The utility certainly shows it off, and with 39 HP, this one should be a done
That's
deal.
unlucky.
Glyph with the 4K to put mates not back into the lead, but back into an extended lead.
Yeah, like, Glyph
comfort.
He's had a bit of a quieter game so far, a little bit whiffy at times, but that was a much better round from him. Like the first kill, I was a little bit nervous, but from then onwards, it was just clean shooting all across the board, making sure that nobody could surround his teammates and even snap him back to close the round at the end. Again, a lot of depth and talent on this.
Okay, money should be low on 2 then.
And now this is where.
Dude, money's still good from NAVI.
Left for NAVI. They're definitely not in any form of danger.
Lose this one as well.
They get the plant, a few extra credits into the account, but
potential combo if they want to leave one of the Saints.
Break into this site again. It is fairly low lift on B. Currently only Glyph there, but of course he does have the potential to buy them an awful lot of time.
Already the utility's been thrown into B. See that Martin threw his gate crash out, came in to support 4 players close by. I mean, this is the stack of the century. Mini's not even on A anymore. He's just holding down control on mid, making sure there's no late lurk up through there. And the ultimate, it's going to force them into a
really
fight,
good
surely. Glyph has to battle here in the open, and he stands his ground. He doesn't give them an inch without a price of blood to be paid. And my God, the exchange
standing in the middle of the ult.
Sociable and Shao, 2v4.
Swings late, gets both.
That was a
Fried Gold, thanks so much for the Prime Man. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for doing that. And it's such a big buy run that they should Euro roll this.
Yeah. Screw it.
Yeah.
I'll fight you on the beaches.
Well, he also waited for the exact
Wants
last
the
second to
planter.
make that run. They were waiting for him the entire time, but that moment later, Martin reclaiming space on the site. Sociable spotted. The deep line is all that's left from Shao, and while he can buy a bit of time with his util, but that never would have saved the round. The fight's not going their way. Glyph being the hero.
He's had 2 back-to-back incredible rounds.
Even with the ultimate being invested, it ends up being a relatively easy round for Gentlemaids, mainly because of Glyph.
Yeah, because of his martyrdom. Like the fact that he just accepted his fate. Yeah, I'm not making out of here. But neither are you.
Where would you place Martin amongst the best Euros? It's so hard, man, because 2025 just obviously put him down on the radar.
Back on the reins.
I want tap him, bro. IGL one tapping. What the hell?
IGL one tapping indeed.
I feel like he's been one of the highest rated players in the entirety of Kickoff
so far. It's like 22 and 9.
And he's like, yeah,
NAVI, B failed so bad that they go again. Got a raise up for this one. Now they are down towards Eco if they lose this.
Well, NAVI, 7 rounds.
The fast rotate again.
Stacked up not long ago, but now it's been pushed to its brink.
Okay, the Waylay can just TP out of there. Ooh, nice shot, bro.
He stood, he waited, and he had a way out.
Astra ult, so they have to play over towards the site.
Into action, and a 5v4 into effect.
Yeah, I guess the Razor has technically given them the site. But that's about all they've gained from
Dude, why are we playing 3 off site? 2 off site.
3 of the players. Now, Sociable can look to sit on the other side, and you're thinking maybe he could flash
bro.
through. Well, he can't. He doesn't have any flashes left. So this is going to be very awkward to try and find something, unless Ruxik could go ham, and he doesn't.
Wow,
he gets absolutely nothing.
They didn't hear it? Okay, just perfect timing.
Must have gone through
they got 2 salvos to delay. They did it half.
Will now buy them a little bit of extra time, but they're losing the fights once again. Shao does well. They need to get somebody back onto that defusal and quick, and he may still have an extra little bit of utility to try and stop them. The spam's going through.
Very nice. Yeah, not sure about this one from NAVI. I get it, but
to get a 4K.
I think you gotta.
They're getting quite a lot of those.
I think you gotta try kill someone's site.
We just saw it pop up there behind Gentlemaids
Nabucco with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Congratulations, brother. He has been putting up numbers. And as I said, I think it was last week or
use the star as a reference point. Oh, you reckon? That's pretty smart.
He was 22 and 9 on a fade. I mean, seeing a guy take up the IGL mantle, we talk, oh, Mini, now that he's not IGL and he's going to be insane. And he has been. Yeah, he has been. But to see Starzo still hit that level, I think it really does go to show how much weight it takes off your shoulders, having that second caller.
After they've gone, I think, was it 4 rounds in a row? I like it. Just watch it.
He just locked in on that angle the whole time. Bro, look at this team go, man. Oh my god. The past 4 rounds have been so nice to watch.
the Xiao Show has been in effect today, but this would have to be your favorite episode if he's going to win
Very,
this one.
very
It's
nice.
nothing.
Okay,
Bimbo
5
to
goes
make
at it, but these have been some lovely, lovely
Mates
rounds to
are
watch.
just destroying Navi in these last
The
few
Gentleman's got a
rounds.
good read on
Oh, they're
every
having
map.
fun
I
doing
feel
it
like I
as
can
well.
check their map
We've
pool.
seen them on their feet,
like their
getting
comp,
loud.
yeah.
The confidence is there. I think Glyph, he really inspired the troops with his big play
On
a few
split.
rounds ago, because since then,
Good comp.
They're
it's
taking
been
turns.
nothing but solid individual performances across the board. Bimbo especially.
Yeah.
This has been my
Compal.
favorite series to watch him play. And we're only 1 map in. Well, not even, but
They got a Cypher,
could
but
just be 1 round shy.
For the other side of
It's
things,
not too
it does
bad.
seem
Still
like they're
nice.
just struggling. Filu's impact on the Raze. It was
Fine.
an interesting choice for me. We haven't seen a massive amount of Raze.
dude, they might have the best read on the meta at the moment, maybe. I like it. I like all their comps. It's only 4 out of their 7 maps, but
yet to really see what the Razors brought to the table. A showstopper that scared his opponents into dying to sociable. But other than that, it's been a little bit rough. And then again, like, even the Sky, like it doesn't look like it's really been working out for them compositionally. But then you just look at how mates are winning a lot of these rounds. You think like, okay, well also you just kind of get an aim diff at times as well.
Yeah, you think about Martin's 3K entry into the A site in the previous half. Yeah, everything Glyph has
like
done.
the
I mean,
Brim.
last
Yeah, I
4
think
or
the
5
Brim
rounds
Astra is
as well
better
has
than
been
the Omen
exceptional.
from what I'm seeing, as long as you have double duelist.
5 in a row needed. Man disadvantage to start. Hero, the one you're missing. Hunter's Fury sent through. Tag found right away. Sociable holding on for dear life, and he will just about survive. But that is just another wound for Navi to bear.
30
As the plan
seconds
comes
left.
in, they're going to be seeking an
Spike
advantage,
planted.
but mates are offering no opportunities. Okay, now they are. Starzo's looking for the fight. Other than that,
Sociable needing to take a risk because he's so low, but also would have given him Seekers if he could find it. These A-site retakes have been
It might actually be
stellar from the
good
side of
timing.
mates, already forcing them back, taking their
Look at
space,
this util.
taking the positions they had moments ago, revealing
Got
them from
a
above.
got a
Every
Yoru
piece of
flash
utility
as the
having
recon
its
lands as
impact, and
well.
every
Stun on
player
top.
falling. Only one left. Rooksik to try and save them. His aims on
They're
point,
very
but
nice on
already
this map.
defusing.
They're
It is
very
a
nice on
big
this
streak
map.
of mates map. They will be 13-7,
It's really nice to watch them.
1-0 up and ever closer to being in that grand final.
yeah, I mean, it's hard to doubt them after what we saw them do to Giant X. The question, Foot's ability starting out this year, but we may do the same
Everyone
about
looks
Navi.
comfy on
In
their
fact, we
agents
might
as
have to just
well.
throw all of
Yeah,
those questions out the
I mean,
window,
that
'cause it
always
looks
helps.
like mates
That's why some
are one of
teams
the
have gone
big
different
boys,
routes as well, for sure.
strongest competition perhaps that we have here in EMEA. We'll find out if they can put it on
Winner
the
goes to the
back-to-back
final.
maps
Yeah, winner goes
online
to the. Let me
after
show
the
you.
break.
Winner goes to the
Just
final.
won your own map pick. You also hit 1,000 kills, by the way.
And
Here in VCT, everybody's got 1,000 kills.
so you go here, and then if you lose,
So
you go
how are you gonna
here,
make
best
sure
of
that
5.
keep that momentum going
You
onto
lose
the next
that, you
map?
go
Because
here,
were
best of
flying
5.
last time.
So
You
winning
didn't
this,
manage
you
to come
get
back, but
3
didn't
best
start
of
off
5
wrong.
chances of qualifying. You're
I
basically
think
in,
we just
unless you
focus on
really
being
melt.
calm, you know. Last VIT City, I think we missed one thing in our preparation that Giants abused. You know, this thing is not existing anymore. So we're much more confident in our defense now and attack. Whatever happens, happens. You know.
All right, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second map of the series.
Like, can I go? Yeah, we're back in a VIT chat. What is the second map, Bine? Okay.
How much?
6-7.
For God's sake, I'm
6-7.
definitely going now.
6-7.
Wow, what the fuck are we doing with our right?
FNS is gonna be on stream like, what are these guys saying, bro?
Bro, these guys, this is Europe, guys.
Someone need to do speech. Okay, so they will show us.
Just say 6-7.
6-7, guys. You're gonna smash them. 6-7.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
틱틱 문을 차고 있던 이건 데자부 이미 와본 걸까 내 성공을 전부 담긴 그 시작가 I can't lose 겉엔 거는 식당 행걸로 채운 옷장 전부 랩스타일 상시 주위 red dot 경고는 없어 better not 난 사방에 다 뿌린지 마치 red hot Broken embers what's left to lose here on the edge of forever I'll never win, I'll never fight win or sacrifice fight until the final hour pain is my superpower keep my head up high run through rain or shine cannot sleep without the sour pain is my superpower 할 말 있음 어서 말해봐 Tough guy 되었고였어 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade They forgot to shade 날 주세워 맛보게 fade 끝이 보여 네 bandits 그럼 니네 rampage 이게 나니까 절대 can't change 내겐 없어 plan B 오직 plan A 바꿔 pain every champion in the champagne Broken embers what's left to lose here on the edge of forever If I never win I'll never fight win or sacrifice fight until the final hour pain is my superpower keep my head up high run through rain or shine cannot sleep without the sour pain is my superpower
Welcome back to VCT EMEA Kickoff. And so far, Gentlemaids were able to get their own map under lock and key. So let's dissect that a little bit further, because coming into it, we had questions about compositions of both of these rosters, specifically NAVI. Do you think they got the value they wanted out of the Rise in the Sky?
Rise?
Rise. I literally just ran up here, okay? My heart is going like 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to be negative today, and if I speak, I'll be in big trouble, I guess. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I had no, like, I don't understand what they were trying to do. I think that if you looked at it carefully, they were really trying to make those sky flashes do really well with, like, the Teo drones. Like, the Teo drones are going up, and they're using sky flashes in combination with it. So the thinking was there. Yep. But it's into the weeds. It's too complicated. I praised NAVI for simplifying their game, but this, to me, was an overcomplication. The simple approach here is putting Filu on a Jet, a Yoru, a Waylay, and then playing a Sova. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I think we saw moments where you could see the idea of what they were trying to do, in the sense that they were pushing the extremities with the Sky and with the Rays and trying to synergize with one another. But it's like you say, it's the synergy that we were kind of missing and kind of looking for with these two agents. And, you know, kind of both curious as to why they were played on this map. Because as you said, this is kind of unconventional for what we would expect from an Abyss composition.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to answer that question, so you can just kind of theorize in regards of how that went. But when it comes to Gentlemaids specifically, and the fact that they were able to make that composition work, especially with the amount of utility that they would have, like, post-blend, that felt a little disgusting as well, you know?
Yeah, I think having a Brim and Astra, you're always kind of going to be in a good position when it does get to the post-blend, if you get to that point. And I think we saw a couple of lovely rounds from them here, the really, like, value that you're getting out of that Brimstone.
And the funny thing was, is like in some of these rounds, they weren't even doing nerdy Brimstone Molly lineups. Like, if you watch it, it's like literally Mini's just like,
I mean, they did it.
They did it
at
just
the
like
beginning.
throwing a little Molly out. So value there for
To
them.
secure some
I
rounds.
think that NAVI didn't really disrupt the execute well enough. Like, NATUS comp doesn't have
NRG versus MIBR is going to be good tomorrow. Yeah, it should be a banger as well.
And then also
Starting to get some good games this week as well.
So I don't think NAVI came into this with
You didn't upload the
plan
VOD.
disrupting,
Wait, what was I doing then?
Gentlemates here.
I was looking at the
given the fact
bracket,
that
bro.
Gentlemates were playing this style, this almost gimmick approach, I would say, to the map, I don't think NAVI answered it very well.
Yeah, I think that, like you say, because it was quite gimmicky, you would expect NAVI to have come in with some sort of ante on the things that they were being able to do, because I don't know how often you can replicate this kind of composition in the way that Gentlemates have been playing it. I also do want to commend, though, the retakes that they were able to have with the composition. You know, very much getting into site very quickly and not really allowing NAVI into post-plant situations, because NAVI also had quite a good way to get into that post-plant with the tools that they had available in terms of utility.
I think it really speaks to how good Gentlemates are looking those defense sides. Like I said it in the pre-show that like Gentlemates' defenses look very mature. Like they're getting a pick.
Yabisha's worries about Navi's chances in a best of 5.
Like new coming into the league.
I mean, the more that I look at Gentlemates' pool, I can get on board with them being good at best of 5s.
Trying to win all the aim duels.
What did you not like? Their comp?
Kind of understand when to take a step back and when to
Yeah, I didn't understand the raise, I'll be honest.
Like
I don't think the Sky's that bad.
Yeah, you're
I
talking
just
about
don't
them,
get the
some
raise.
teams relying on winning the duels. I mean, there was one individual
I would just
player
use
on the
a.
side of Gentlemates.
I mean, the Gentlemates comp is just way better.
I mean,
Let's be
Martin
honest.
on the Yoru was incredible.
Yeah, I want to shout out Bippo and Martin actually.
I think I'm changing my. I think I'm changing my favorite comp on the map to this maybe. Like I do like these two as the combo. I think double control is the way forward. I think double duelist is the way forward. I have to have a Yoru. I think I really like these 4, and then I could accept this as anything. Like a Jet would be fine here as well. The Waylay, if I got a good Waylay.
So valuable in like understanding how to move around the map, very positional. And I was waiting for
This is a very nice comp, man.
And just shooting heads, you know. If they're able to do this, it just means that
the raise, maybe not the raise.
Big contenders for the global event spot.
Okay, hold your horses.
The Phoenix, now I want like a dash.
But you are positive, which is a good
Some
thing.
kind of dash
The next
one.
map, however, is Bind. And what we heard from Starkso specifically early in the interview was that there was an issue that they had against GX that they fixed, and Navi is no longer going to be able to exploit.
I mean, he
How
said Jet or a Yoru and a dive. Yeah, that's, yeah, exactly.
Wow, really? Mini not listening. Oh, there's a surprise.
Name a more iconic duo.
No, I think it's good that they recognize that they had mistakes. I mean, you kind of would have to with that scoreline, but also
You missed
the
the last
comeback
map,
that they
West
were
Brim,
able to
good on
have, it was
Abyss.
kind of iconic,
Good
but
after
still,
plant, it does the same
having
thing
to
as
do
an
due
Astra,
diligence
so
to
if
go
you use it
back
with
and
an
have a
Astra,
look at
then
that and figure out
obviously
what they need to
that's
fix
doubling
to make
down
sure
on
that
your
they get
after
more
plant
than 2
util.
rounds
It's
on
good
the
for
defense.
stopping
Obviously, you have to
people
commend the
entering
coaching
sites.
staff
A lot of
and
the time you're
all they
playing,
need, though.
as an idea.
playing
Apparently,
in an
Brew
after
is all
plant
they need
anyway.
on the defense, and of
And
course,
then you
with
kind of
them
force them to
starting
go
on that
faster
side
if you're
here,
playing over towards
I
site,
don't
or
know,
if
it's one of
you've
those
shown your
situations
after
where
plant
RB going to be worried
util,
if they do only
and
get
then
1 or 2
honestly
rounds on
just
the defense
5
based on
second
what they were
extra
able
on your
to pull off
smokes.
last week.
I mean, history,
Adds up, man,
I don't
it
know
really
if
adds
it
up.
necessarily will repeat itself, but either way, we do see that there is a repetition in terms of the composition that we're seeing from the side of both of these rosters, Philly.
Yeah, I mean, we got Sociable back on the Sky, I think, on this on this map, forgive me, is probably
Mini
fine. Like, this is fine. This is fine.
This is good.
my
This is
thread
good.
for
I
NRG and
accept the
IBR.
comfort
Pretty
raise
sure I said
Sky
NRG.
here on this map, but it's got it's a bit smaller. You know, it makes sense. But long range maps, no. Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to be locking in compositions that they have played previously, so both are going to have footage on how each other going to play.
Astra,
Gentlemates
big
with the
Astra
double duelist,
believers.
You're going to expect a bit more explosivity onto
Gotta
those
play
sides.
Viper on this map.
With Navi, it's going to be about taking multiple lanes on their attack side with both that Sky drone and the Tail drone. They're going to be able to split the sites very easily.
Yeah, I think as
Think
well.
there will be a
something that we
triple
need to
agent
highlight
from
that
the
we just
same
kind
role
of
meta?
mentioned there is
Probably
Martin
not.
and Bippo on this double
We had
duelist. I
a
think
triple
that if they
initiator at
can
one point.
continue
That
to
was
have
like a
this
metro
performance
on
that they've had
Ascent.
so far, it means that you aren't really relying on the hard hitters such as Mini. I think even in saying that, Mini's Viper has looked good in the past. He is one of those mechanically gifted players that
A one
Gentlemates
and
has
done
on
comp?
their roster.
Nah,
and
I don't think it's
so
a one
far
and
so
done
good for
comp.
them.
I just don't think.
I think both of these comps as well.
I didn't see the vision of the raise.
Oh, this is weird. This
It
is
might
like
be.
gimmicky. This is just some.
It might just be comfort maybe.
Which
So
is
I'm
what
just
we
really excited to watch this matchup. honestly.
and that's the thing, like, that's what we said at the very start of the day. The reason that these 4 teams are here in this position, being
Will
that
we have
step
the
closer
lowest
to
Sentinel
Master
pick rate this
Santiago
season? Oh,
is
for
because
sure.
they do just keep it simple, good Valorant, which is what we want
It's
to
pretty
see.
much only
it felt like
Chamber
last
Veto
map,
and then
specifically
Killjoy
from the side of Navi, they
or a
tried to make it a little
Cypher
bit more
on
creative and
the bigger
didn't
maps.
necessarily work out, but that is okay because, again, there's multiple brackets that we have going on. But Bind, this is Navi's pick. Can they do it? Can they push it to a third mapper? I don't know, Mitch and Tom, you guys let me know what you think.
The 0 and
Well,
done
there's
comp.
certainly a lot
Yeah, I
to
worry
deal with
when
for
you have a
Navi if
demo
they
on
do
a
wanna
team
make
and
it
you
all
bring
the
out
way
a
to
comp and the
Split
theory's not even
After
good
that,
enough to win
the
it first
debut
time.
from Mates
That really
in
worries
this
me.
series. Abyss looked fantastic.
I will say the Gentlemen again have a nice
very strong
Abyss.
result, and we saw them as well getting behind Navi, starting to exploit the gaps that were there. So now we move on to Bind. Do you expect that things are going to change now that Navi are on their comfort ground?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think that, like, obviously you want to look back at the Mates victory and go, maybe they'll win 11 rounds in a row on attacking it, but they only needed to do that because they had a horrible defensive side.
Martin, I don't know, man. I don't know where to put him.
So for
I'm
Navi,
a
I
big
think that
believer,
they start
but
out
last
on
year
the
it's
attack,
just
they
like
start out with the
got
opportunity
a bit
to
of a
build
question
up
mark
good
next to your
half.
name.
I think that this has been a
But
strong
it's looking
map
like
for
it was
them
a whole
thus
team
far.
thing, to be honest.
They
I mean, they were
actually,
playing Harbor,
last
bro.
time
He
they
had no
played, at
help.
least preferred being on
Gentlemen's on
defense
defense, Navi on
and also just
attack.
comfort. Like, Hero looked insane. See if that continues to be the case. But I am a little bit worried with the fact that like, obviously we've seen Filu in previous organizations, previous teams go a little bit quiet. He was definitely quiet in that last map, and I think that even though he's not been lighting the world on fire, they still need him to make that space. They still need him to be in position so players like Ruxic, like Hero can take over games.
Pick the weak
so
side.
I am going to be focusing to see if he can do that again, because he
No
doesn't need
satchels
to
though,
be
they just have to
dropping
jump
30
out.
kills a game, but he still needs to be having impact.
Well, you heard from the desk about Mini as a Viper, how strong he can be.
Dude, that's a late wall up.
Now's the
What did I
moment
miss
to prove
here?
it.
Was the smoke up the
Stepping
whole
through
time?
the
Must have
smoke
been.
onto this B side, he's being caught, but he still finds one before falling. And the spam through, gets two. Starzo and Martin have set them up for success as Mates.
Really nice.
Beautifully filtered
Really,
through those
really
choke
nice,
points.
man.
It's a 1-0 start for Mates. The Pistols have been very
Yeah,
solid
3-0
for
on
this
the
squad.
Pistols.
Yeah, I think I said it at the very
Obviously they
sort of,
got
like,
eco'd last time,
beginning
but
of the year is that Martin and Bipper have the potential to be one of the most fun double duelists to watch.
yeah, they just
And I think
created
we've
so
been
much
seeing
pressure
that
with the
more
double
and more as the
TP.
weeks go on, like the fact that one of them runs in, throws a stun, goes back, the other's out, and you're like, oh, what do I do here? There's two of them, and there's nothing I can do in this moment. The spams as well doing so much, and
Full
hey, in the
eco,
pistol
got the
rounds,
eco
they have been
hunter,
thriving.
and everyone's buying
Another
a
under their
gun. I
belt,
like what I'm
another
seeing.
strong start, but it did lose a round to Classics earlier, so let's not count out Navi just yet.
I love the passion, man. Like, we see a pistol round one and we cut to Kundi buzzing like a fly in a lampshade. I mean, it's just so fun to see. The whole team's just got that excitement factor. For Mates, challenge towards
Nice,
coming in,
dude.
but of
Good
course,
discipline.
the gate crash gives that free escape for Martin. He punishes with a kill, but an orb will be obtained on the other side. A trade that I think in this round, NAVI will be relatively happy to take. Of course, they have only got classics across the board. Credits saved up for the next round, and this one, a sacrificial lamb of a round. But they might get something from it, whether it's damage on Mates. Remember, take a look at the investment. You know, a lot bought up on that defensive side, so every little helps in terms of keeping that economy honest. For now, though, there is little to nothing to report.
Oh, that's tap of the spike. Wrecked him.
Caught, but nobody's really
All for the
been able
Teva
to
default.
do anything about it. No one lost yet, but there are a few tagged up players that could end up falling. Of course, it's SMGs and Marshall brought up, so it's not like there was a player with a pistol or nothing invested, and for Filu, is there a chance to get an orb? No. Well, yes, but not in the
Yeah,
way
not
that he
bad
wanted.
at all though, right?
It will be
Use a Marshall,
a
that's
plant
it.
and a
One
singular
armor
kill,
rebuy.
at least something for the side of NAVI, but they are going to be coming up against pretty much everything in this next round for the side of Mates.
Yeah, I mean,
This was a Navi guarantee. On Plat Chat? No. Mini went Gentlemen's, I
Buying up
think.
a shorty and sitting inside, whether you want to be in lamps or over in hookah. Many more places in between, but those would be the hot spots for those shotguns.
Only one gun gone, come on.
Only
Yeah.
one gun gone, exactly, Cliff. Now we
Kinda
move into
still my
round
job.
number 3, where we see Mates still having a pretty strong economy. That was a bit of reinvestment from Martin that's going to chip him down to 2K, but he gets himself a Guardian, which, you know, nice upgrade from the Marshall round before. Doesn't really hurt the bank that much. NAVI have a decent fight on their hands.
Aggro play if they insta-react over towards B.
To that investment, Ruxic, he's not actually landed anything on the spam. He will be stunned.
It's unlucky.
The chase was a little
I would say
much for
Navi,
Starzo.
Navi are kind of the kings of this though, like the holding back default. You remember,
Rough start to this map.
was it
seems to have continued on from the
Copenhagen where
last
they played
spin, caught with his
against
pants down and
PaperX? and they were
Defense
FPX,
are not just sitting around.
you would just
constantly
hold for
trying,
30
constantly
seconds,
moving,
and Paperex
constantly
just fed them kill
changing
after kill.
Where they're set up. The problem though is I think
Like
it's
they've
gonna
always
take them
been
too
very
long.
nice at
Unless
just
Navi are
waiting for stuff.
incredibly slow encroaching on this
Angel
A
loves to
side.
call it, and obviously
They are
coach
gonna
now.
have
So
it almost for free.
we like this though. 3-person group up. By the time they tap the spike, they should be very close, and they might want to let this guy play first.
Certainly has now.
Oh, they group
All he
up.
has to do really is distract them.
Yeah, I like the people have been using the star a lot more, right? Star away from the actual plant area, so it delays them a lot.
3 kills needed. Close quarters weapons in play, and it's Mini to land it with the Bulldog. An upgrade there. They can remove the Stinger and put the Vandal back in play, but even then, that doesn't really matter because they're starting to
Double
take kills
salvo
across the
for
board.
Hero,
Mini's already
but
got a double. Sociable and Hero completely
need
isolated.
some
on
shooting.
opposite sides. I mean, we're going to have salvos going through, giving away the game in a moment.
Non-believer.
Then the info's there to play with. They can try to run it down towards short. It's only Sociable that flies under the radar.
One more
And now
salvo.
his position revealed second.
Oh, you can't actually get a
Salvo
half. He
sent
did it
first.
so
Drops
early.
the defuse as time ticks away. They know where Sociable is. At least they know where he was. If he can stop that defuse, the round could be his.
Very,
but
very
doesn't
nice,
get
man.
there in
Dude,
time. Too
watching
many bodyguards in the
Gentlemates
way.
is so nice
And a
right
third
now.
round for
They're really
Mates,
good.
Another strong start to a map that Navi you're going to have to climb back into.
Yeah, it's like I like the idea from Hero just to try and delay those salvos as much as humanly possible, putting them through separately and even like holding a little bit towards the end to make sure that it bought loads of time. But they just lost so much from that initial flank, and yeah, that kill's insane. Like, the first one is like, okay, it's a guy peeking you, but you got to feel a little bit bad for the Na'Vi side that Mini's just doing Mini things.
Wow.
I love this because Starzo died in the first few seconds of the round, and that's the guy you got behind. Oh, well done, guys. You guys are fantastic.
Okay, got that
obviously giving it
outlaw.
throughout, but
Everyone can get one shot.
honestly,
He already TP's over
he is
towards
just-
A
it's
site.
a
They got
pleasure
4
to get to see
here.
him back on this stage again.
He's taking credit for the group project because he came up with the name. Fair
Spikes
play.
going showers.
For Mates, a flawless start. But they're up against a decent investment from NAVI. No round to breathe. Take it easy. Spams and salvos sent into Glyph. He is dead to rights. And now a rifle in the hands of the attackers for, well, just a moment. A few more left on the floor. Mini on 1 HP. This is getting a bit dicey. He's still alive.
How's he getting kills when this is his POV?
Spammable box and he puts down the
with 1 HP.
You're a man!
I mean, he's got the spike. He tucked in.
Starzo with Martine to take Filu down. I mean,
Pure madness. This whole round was, and ends up being incredible for them, to be honest, with 3 surviving.
behind a spammable box on 1 HP.
With how it started, losing the first death.
The thing I love about that is there's maybe like 1 or 2 ults in this game. Like you think of like a showstopper or something. You can fat finger that up.
Yeah.
Like, you can just go, oh, whoops, I've used my. You can't fat finger Viper's pick. Like it's too many buttons you have to clip. That was clearly intentional. But then, yeah, just utilizing the reveal they had behind the pit. Like, there was clearly an idea, but well, you could see the frustration on Sociable's face. That's got to be so irritating that has worked.
Well, he was probably about to shoot because he's like, oh, the Viper's 1 HP. I'll just spam through that line. Here's the reveal behind him. He already knows he's done at that point. 4-0 start. The investment now from Navi.
Wow.
Full buy and
Lovely
play.
jump
They got rid
peek
of
on
the
that.
pin
No
in
one's
the
hitting
last
that
round,
shot.
and that's something to look at. Sure, they lost, but they should
Fade
have
ID. I
in
mean, they
as
get info on
weaknesses.
both the sides.
They
Saw
managed to
one,
trade
didn't
out
see.
a round for some
Interesting for
economy.
Navi to insta-drone this
Very
after
close to
dodging
being
the fade
online.
eye.
This could be where they find one on the board.
Know for sure that they create pressure over towards showers.
Sure, they had a great defensive side last time out, but like
Martina's a good ult, so if they want to,
Mates
they
had
can
a
leave the site.
fantastic attack. So you
Oh,
really
bro,
don't
look
want
at
to
this
be
right now.
gambling too much on your second half. And again, my eyes are drawn to Filu.
This is nice
Those
though.
opening picks have
50
been
seconds,
particularly kind.
late your
They've been
TP over
caught by a lot
towards
of
her.
aggression. Well, already, speaking of aggression,
Clears over
Martin's
towards
used
A
his
when you know
ultimate
they're
just to go
grouping up
looking
at
for it.
50
But you can understand
seconds.
why. 40
Can
seconds
call the
left on the
rotate
clock. If you
over.
can
He then has his
figure out the
TP
play.
over towards B.
Dippo's
They
still
take the
in
TP
position.
as well.
I think he's
I mean, he
just
got
gonna be
5 on
used
site
as
hits,
bait.
protect.
Oh no, he's not used as bait. He went out to try and fight them. All Hero's done well. There's the showstopper. Still a player within the site though. Glyph with the spam. Starzo here as well.
Ah, it's
the
unlucky.
swing out.
Imagine that was a kill.
And leaving it all up to the IGL. This is the best opportunity. The ultimate's still available and so much to do for Starzo. The first goes his way and the second. Whoa, to find it. Hero
I thought he might have had it.
stopper.
No matter what, it's the best round to lose.
For the ages,
Got 4
but
kills.
that was
It's an
way
armor
too
rebuy.
close.
Starzo in those
Dude, it's so nice to watch this team. This on the minimap is so good. At the 50-second mark, they got it down, bro. This Yoru ult was great.
So he sent in Shorty in hand to go crazy. What a madman.
Hero is cold because he just saw a guy fly over his head and he went, I'm killing the guy there.
Yeah,
And I'll deal with
So
that
nice
later.
watching a
Like,
team that
he
understands
didn't
Yoru,
break
bro.
ice
It's
up
actually
for
so
1 second.
Not
nice.
a problem anymore.
Yeah.
He's behind me.
If I can't see him, he can't see me.
Works every time. Well, NAVI get around on the board. They chain them together, or will this just be the back
Yoru
break for the
TP
economy
to fast back up
from
over towards
Gentlemates?
here if we see anything.
Site certainly
This is a weird
left
one
a
to
bit
do.
open, but then the gate
All over
crashes
towards
there.
there
So is the
to
rotate
help
from
fast
Glyph,
flood
and of
in
course,
because they
with
wanted
Mini
to go
on the
aggro
side,
over towards here because
it
they're
can never
starting
be
4.
considered weak. He's already found himself.
Strong sight now with 3.
He got a glimpse of a
Damn,
hand
dude.
on top of his head, and that was all
Look
he
at him
needed
go.
to send Xiao to the
They're
Shadow
so good.
Realm. A glorious player he is. Mini is such a treat. How the hell did this guy end up as an IGL? Jesus, get him on the duel list.
It's just, his raw accuracy is just insane. Well, look at where he's got to flick to get this kill. If Rooksik walks out of this corner, it would have to be
Happy?
a
Yeah, I'm so happy
shot.
watching this team. It's so nice.
Even though Martin's
It's
close
just because
on the
like I was
angle,
expecting
still
them to
somehow
be
believe
good.
that it
I
will
didn't
end
think
up
they would be
being,
this
and I
good.
think seeing
And then
that
they
he's
kind
got
of
the
just look
info,
like
knows exactly where he is,
a lot smarter than most of the
patiently
EMEA
while
teams at the
Martin
moment in
gets the
terms
job
of
done, and
understanding the
in zone
meta.
flawless, but
Like,
honestly,
this is
I
such a
think you
nice
could
call
take
as
one
well.
map
Like
from Mini
Starkzo's
and just,
calling
like,
in
highlight
Util's
reels.
really
And it'll be
good.
better than most
We've
people's
got to
like,
start rating him a lot
month-long
higher.
highlight reel clips of just you just can't peek an angle like this. Yeah, that's what he saw, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering at home, like how he saw anything, it's yeah.
Oh, you can see clearly from Xiao's screen. I mean, he knew Mini was there. What a fool.
Dude, I would say contenders for Santiago. The problem is they got a couple of, or quite a few inexperienced players, so it might be one of those where on a big stage they might just crumble a little bit. Similar to was it Madrid for the EMEA teams, where we just took a bunch of inexperienced players. They essentially was just like, well, it's good experience.
This being their pick.
It might be similar to that.
As we said already, NAVI have that defensive side to look forward to, so
You
maybe
got,
they just got to lay the foundations.
and
But mates also have that attack side to look forward to, so it is time.
How'd you play Yoru good? I mean,
button.
just watch what Gentleman's
Steady
done.
the ship before we are way off course.
Yeah, and again, like you can just see almost that momentum that has continued forward for the side of mates, feeling confident. Like this round was basically just Mini held an angle, won the first fight. He goes to a different angle, wins that fight, and moves to another one and wins it as well. Like there wasn't anything really forcing him into awkward battles. There wasn't anything that made him uncomfortable in that moment. And when you come in with a double initiator alongside a Raze and a Viper, like I kind of expect you to at least make that fight a little bit tougher for him. Sure, he had to hit
I'm so down on EMEA. Does that include Gentleman's? Nah.
well, you put Mini in
It doesn't include this team. I'm not sure it includes BBL either. Honestly, I think NAVI still have been fine. Like better than most of the stuff that I watched in EMEA.
Immediately get reset.
Vitality would be good once they
now a timeout that sends
like
them
really
straight
good
to the
once they
waiting
get
arms of
there.
Martin. That wall soon to fall. Sociable trapped on the other side. They've got to come through to help him. He's isolated and dealt with in such fashion. Where is the rest
Look
of the
at it.
team?
It's just too easy for them.
Fights across the board, and I think this was a round for
It's too
togetherness.
easy.
An in-zone flawless
They don't
again
know on defense as
for
well.
Gentlemates, and their economy stacked high, as are the rounds in their favor.
It's literally like shooting fish in a barrel. Disjointed. Come on, crossfire. Martin and Mini.
You know what they always say, when you're on a low buy with stingers and pistols, you gotta stay separated, strengthen individual fights.
Yeah.
And
why would I trust my teammates?
Make sure the trades are
as good as
at
me.
least a couple seconds apart. You know, give them time to reset. It's got to be a fair fight, right? No dishonorable BS going on down here. I like it from NAVI, respectful, but it's not getting them rounds. Time to disrespect their opponents. Nice white swing. That's got some damage. It's
Okay, but still, Yoru TP instantly here.
Yeah,
So they can actually have numbers.
He's been slaughtered so far. Careful though.
Yeah, that's a nice ult. Beepo's done really well though. Starkzo maybe had a good fade eye that I missed. Fade ult so they can fast flood in. Ooh. It didn't spot one, so they didn't want to send it.
Waiting for the util to fade a mini. Well, you give him even a second's notice, and it's all too easy. Sociable left in a clutch scenario. Last year, he had some of the highest highs of any player in EMEA, at least. But I don't know. I'm not believing right now. I'm not believing in him even getting a fair fight. Mates have not been making mistakes, not been giving anybody anything, and just look to try and group back up. We're even wary that that could have been a fake plant. A jump in, a chance, and well, he gets absolutely nothing. Every angle covered, every angle cleared. 7 to 1.
Navi's got another timeout. And
we sort of asked the
I think they just got to slow play
going into their own map choice. If
they
anything,
got to try and make sure that
worse.
they don't have any Euro TPs left, because they always have a strong side.
Has. I mean, we did have a strong start from Mates and a resurgence from Navi in the last map, and we may well see that again, but this time
God, that's a late sky flash. I got 2 people standing through the wall before the sky flash. It's a little criminal.
Pushing through the sites, I mean, last round individually,
What is the swing? What is the swing?
I was asking the same question last round, and we get it again here. You know, for Navi, I think
Starzo when he's at the park.
We need. I mean, all he can see is the seesaw. Yeah, round number 9 for Navi. Weak. They've got pistols. They've got marshals. Ultimates are kind of there, but are you even going to put the pit in here? I think we might have to play, give Mates 8 and fight back into it for that 8.
Oh. How much of him did he see before the smoke went out? I mean, an elbow?
I think that, well, if we were cut to Hero's POV, he's just opened up the menu to report Martin for cheating. Because that's what I'd be doing. Guys at the right
He's
place at the
absolutely
right time
everywhere.
all the time, waiting on the angle. And you've just seen him on the other side of the map. He's just killed you back on the other side as well.
Look how far apart those X's are. It literally is the opposite side of the map. And then he's going to gate crash up into A heaven. He's A, go B. He's B, go A. And now, where is he?
Yeah,
Okay,
guess
Vinny got
what?
there first. But wait.
He's here again.
Another one. He's got
Dude, he might have got it from there. Shorty, 6 HP?
He knows he was low.
Maybe.
Going with the shorty
I have
from
no
there
idea
is
how much
one
it
of the
does
most
from there.
disrespectful things I've ever seen in Valorant.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the pallets can reach that far, but you know what?
If he believes they can, I do as well.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. If Martin thinks they can, then fair play.
Oh, an 8-1 scoreline. 4 ults online for Mates for
Yeah,
the big
just
play coming
so
up from Navi. This round they get desolated in bathroom. Straight away then on long, over on B, and then straight away on short again. How we almost got the whole map covered by Martin. He was only missing a
game. Come on, Minion Martin.
He was only looking for a fight
Oh.
inside hookah to get everything.
Unlucky.
Mini 15-2. Martin 14-4.
Whoa, what's this one?
What do you do? It's like trying to
Double
herd
dash
smoke
with a
dealing
flash
with
through.
these guys, and a little bit more aggression, gets info early.
Where was it?
This
Where was
time
this
for Navi,
Euro
it's a
flash?
default
Over the
across
top?
map, and Tom, no
I didn't even
surprise
see it
when
from
you
this
look at what they're
POV.
up against.
It's a
Full
nice
bar,
flash.
obviously, but those 4 ultimates in play for Mates have to be given respect.
But they've also
A bit of info.
an operator. Like, they're being disrespected enough that
They're playing so fast now, though. Like, the Euro is always going to be where they go, and they play so fast.
So much of the space that they've had.
Even Martin thinks they're going to slow down. He's
They
saving
need to
over
start
towards...
denying it soon, because
He's
we're
saving
getting
his
to the point
TP for
where Mates
later.
are now 5 rounds away from having 3 attempts to make it to an international event, but this round started a little bit better. Rooksik onto the board once more. The pit has been left, but the Tiger will give the game away. They know exactly where Mini is, knowing and dealing with him. He's he's run back into the orbital strike.
It's an incredible, incredible
Shout out to get a
flash
freebie.
timing.
Yeah, I mean, he was on the opposite end of the orbital strike, as unlucky as you can physically get. A perfect flash. And an advantage now for Navi to play with, an op that has to be walked into as they look to cross back to the site with no idea that it's waiting. But actually, it's posting up on different angles, and it's missed the opening shot. Now, the info's there to play with, but still, these players being picked off. Mates finally facing defeat, it seems. It'll be Glyph and Starzo that bail them out, but those shots don't land. Survivability at an all-time high. Glyph manages to find 3, but the time here surely too far gone. He takes the tag of the salvo, but now 20 HP, he doesn't stand a chance, and thankfully
Imagine the Astro would in front of himself. Don't know if there would have been enough time, they might have just swung before seeing him. Kind of like that he holds on to it as well, by the way. He's just making sure that he can actually
this needs to be
use it in this round, which is going to reset him.
And the start of something, and it has been
The smoke at least here, yeah.
deadly
The smoke at least would have been cool.
Rooksik,
He had double
he's just got
smoke.
himself
Double
up to
smoke
3
and all.
kills after only having 1 in the previous 10 rounds. And what for
Any other region teams look on par with Gentlemates? Yeah, they do.
Known for that
I'm
sort
telling
of
you, EMEA
individual
looks pretty weak at the
superstar
moment.
aim.
Gentlemates is like refreshing to watch.
And well, as of right now, we're seeing none of it. It's just a question whether or not this will make mates play a little bit more passive, because what's been working for them is just getting up in their opponent's face, having very early rotations, and if need be, falling back and playing those retakes as a squad. But I'm just looking at that dimensional drift. They can afford to play passive and just escape, but that's not what they're doing. Martin
Why is EMEA weak?
very far.
It's not a good meta for them, I think. A lot of the teams are very methodical. They like perfect info. They like making calls off of it. A lot of the meta right now is double duelists, send it.
Into another dimension to find that extra info.
Team
and it's
fight
around
well.
the path he goes. Gate crash not popped yet, but they know there's someone here. The question is how many? The answer is 2, and it looked like a freebie, but now he's under pressure. The gate crash taken, and he almost goes down. Filu quick to adjust it. I think the wall, the only thing keeping Martin alive still, though. That shot not finding the kill means Navi are
Like,
playing
obviously, you
the
want to
4v5.
be a little methodical, but
Time is ticking.
I also think that
They definitely have a decision to
what
make.
then ends up
Still,
happening is because EMEA want to play it so slow, they end up going into double initiator a lot because it suits their style, but then they can't do anything around the map. And then it's like relatively obvious what they're doing because it's like you only have 2 waves now of hitting because your initiators got a 1 minute cooldown.
Stuns up the second. He might not even need the ultimate. 20 seconds for them to now go, and do they even realize there's a player in the corner? The flash will give
Oh
it
no,
away.
he
It's a
moved
good
forwards.
rush. They get
Ah,
some
dude, if he
action.
tucks in the whole round, he wins the round.
This one around. It's left onto
Oh
Martin,
man,
and
they
here
stole
will
around
hit
at the
shot
end.
from the depths.
They get
Navi
forwards
claim
pretty
a third
doable.
round. But boy, was it close.
Oh, I thought there was
If he
no
had
shine
tucked
left
in.
at
Was
the
there
top
some
of the
util
hourglass
in the
there.
corner?
Hero
Why did the Astra
stunned
move?
up, hit with the hinder, and he holds his angle. Steadfast and strong as Bippo went in to finish off the kill. But even with that hinder, only 1 shot
Nah,
needed to
nothing.
land.
Criminal decision.
Spraying away after the flash landed again. Just
He was blind. I mean, he wouldn't have been blind in the corner.
Hero.
Tell you that much.
Really nice stuff.
To
And
make that move
is
at 15
a
seconds is
godsend, a miracle for
beyond
Navi.
me.
A round that looked lost and would have left them in the dust. But now,
To be fair though, I mean, they're rarely making mistakes. Can't be too angry.
Yeah, they were looking dead to rights just moments ago, but those rounds are also ones that likely to hype you up a little bit. They might have been closer than you'd like, but being able to turn the tide
Nice shot.
is huge. And there you go, Filu. Finally managing to get himself an opening pick. Glyph down is definitely a bit more of a problem. You can see the sort of stars that are currently on the board, that global utility you get with having the Astra in play, all gone in a singular shot.
I mean, they got so many odds. They should just win this one. Will I get into Deadlock Esports? Nah. The game was fun for a week, man, but it's like I can't imagine the esport. It's not a good esport game in my mind. Probably a pretty fun, like
their positions are going to be known.
It's like an Overwatch.
Starzo gets ahead of it, breaks them as well.
I think the esports will be good.
Showstopper. It's going to be fired on to Starzo's feet. An easy pickup as Martin gives up the sight. And a 3v5 left into play with a Viper's Pit. Navi seem to have this one locked down.
Okay. Convergence path used, but getting out here is going to be very difficult. Over the
Damn.
top goes Bippo, but it's still not the man you're looking for.
Xiao just ran at him.
Martin
Hey, they
already
got
making
4
it
at the
through.
end.
Definitely a nasty
It's not
surprise,
too
but
bad.
Hero with that operator
I feel like we
once
said that
again.
the first half as
It
well.
almost feels
It just felt like an
Filu
absolute
going down,
stomp, and then you
giving
can't
that
look at the
to
amount of
Travis
rounds they're
quite
going. You're like,
nice,
do you
but
know
he was
what?
able to close it out. A big
Felt like it was
fourth
way
round,
worse than
a
this.
lifeline, but definitely still a big comeback needed when it comes to the second half.
Oh yeah, a huge comeback needed indeed. An 8-4 scoreline for mates. A map already in their back pocket for Navi. A steep
See me playing a
ascent
rivals
on their
tournament?
defense, but that is a
Mate, I'd
sign.
only play for
We've seen them
vibes.
perform
Is
on
that the
before.
meme?
We'll see
I
them one
missed
more
a hold of
time
that trauma.
after the break.
I'm trying to be up to date, but
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone.
that's
Designed
enough.
to
Yeah.
win.
I'm mad we'll do it for the next one, man. I already pressed the button, Brad, but I do like the reminder every day because I will forget. Would do you think of the Liquid 2026 kit? I like it, man. I think it looks good. It's better than last year. What do you think of the Sentinel's role, not the team, in the current meta? Yeah, it's a little... just not as good as the other... I mean, it got wrecked, man, let's be honest. Double controller, double smokes is the king at the moment. This might seem dumb, but when you first started streaming, have you ever thought the communication of you talking non-stop felt weird? No, not really. I'm just saying what I think, I guess, on the game, so it doesn't really... Instead of thinking it and staying silent, I'm saying out loud. It's not that big a change.
On the defense, Tom. This first half,
You think Perma Chamber or Veto is viable? Close enough, yeah.
I mean, he has really
if you got a guy that's incredible, like if I have a Demon 1, then you can just make Chamber work on every map.
We're getting a glimpse now.
Yeah, like he always had these sort of like crazy performances every once in a while, but the fact is, with this depth of talent over on mates, it hasn't always been needed. Like last week, you can talk about Starzo and Mini. They were the guys that sort of took over the majority of the games. But this time,
Raid
has really been just insane.
3-0 on the pistols definitely helped it, but not really the main reason why they're winning. They just look great.
Like, they looked dead in the water, and getting those last few rounds has set them up.
Xiao's in trouble.
Some serious
guys,
they thought he escaped. They must have thought he left. That's a mistake. Stunned up, maybe not realizing he was there at all, but the angle not checked, and that's a couple of kills that they may live to regret. Cliff has a decent timing, but Ruxic will hold on.
Well, first pistol and...
from NAVI. It is an in-zone
yeah, don't check the corner on this one after you got a stun. Limited positions. Like a 50-50, he's under window or there. You gotta check that.
In terms of that confidence, we want this half to get off to a flying start, otherwise NAVI will be sinking down to the depths. Your mates have looked very difficult to deal with, thinking about the double duelist, the Bippo and Martin.
Yeah,
when it comes
let's
to
see.
This attack,
just don't get eco'd, now you celebrate.
Many rounds are going to be decided by what those two do on this server, and with Martin having the kind of momentum he does, NAVI want that shut down early. Big investment, 4 weapons and a pistol. The defensive side, while the attackers
Jesus, they're really going 3-person aggro against eco?
Unusual to see this much
guys, you might get
coming out
eco'd.
of the defense. Because of the Viper wall, they've lost control, but that spam at least pulls the man advantage into their
Yeah,
favor.
it's so good.
There's a little bit of a late lurk. That's at least one, but...
Ooh, got a little scary, man.
At least a little bit of extra damage.
Feels weird to see this wall and then push 3 long, but...
able to retrieve the
maybe that is the best way of handling it, I don't really know.
Sort of the Angel special was just trying to have as many rifles as you can going into the buy round.
Yeah, I think it amounts to 1 weapon lost.
Would you ever let someone like Demon 1 IGL or basically call? I mean, I wouldn't let him IGL, but if he wants to call rounds, sure.
The start of this half.
I don't think you can... It's very limited if you want to play a chamber and then IGL. Like, you can call your setups, you call where you want to go, and then everyone plays off you on defense, that's fine. But on attack, mate, I just need him to focus on the crosshair. I would need someone in the pack to call. Or at least help with second calling if he is going to do that. I don't know how smart he is, but...
Of course, the half splits it, and the pistol maybe makes things seem a bit closer than it was, but...
Okay, big buy rounds.
That's the value of it. That 2-for-1 round that you receive. Question is, can they make the conversion with the bonus as well? That was something that mates were able to do, and they do have a fair few rifles to play with.
Confirms that it's for sure hit over towards A. Got salvos to stop the plant.
Maybe Ruxic expecting
Stun
to
to
be
stop the
pressed
plant.
by that double duelist, and they reacted to it.
Mini looking for a battle, and he almost got one. Could have been an execution. NAVI lose Ruxic. Grenade sent in, doesn't deny the plan, but Hero stops Starzo from making it back, takes away a lot of that late round utility.
See, I was wondering what he's
so
doing.
Annoying for
That
NAVI
makes sense.
has, when it came to the retakes mates were putting into play. Time ticking, and NAVI need to go.
Big flash.
Oh, the flash is
big
gorgeous.
flash.
Ooh,
no way, that looks nuts. Dude, turn radar off on that. That looks absolutely insane. like the wall hack through the wall, POV wise. Oh my god, dude, this POV should be sick. Nah.
That sound is beautiful.
Even in slow-mo,
Dude, he never even appears on their screen.
I could listen to that all day.
Dude, that's nuts.
Yeah.
We actually don't see clips like that ever.
Damn near brought a tear to my eye.
Like a trigger
This
bot? Dude, it
guy
was
is
like a
just
trigger bot.
something
It was
else,
crazy.
man. Yeah, the surprise we had last
His
year
reaction's
when you're
that
like, oh, this
fast?
new guy, tier 2, he's going to IGL. You're like, oh, God, see how this goes. EU's struggling for IGLs as it is. Then he comes in, calls a decent game. I liked his IGLing. I liked how he played his team, but then...
Pre-firing, yeah. I mean, one of them he for sure saw because they were W King forwards. Then the other two.
You know, now he's got stars over the second half. We're all good. We're all good.
Wow.
Pre-firing, yeah, has to be.
To add to the montage. All I'll say is that the Gentlemates
Dude, what a round.
has the easiest job in the world.
Oh,
Like,
mate.
genuinely.
Hardest part of the job is, what song should I put over this 4K for Mini?
Yeah, because you don't want to get that wrong. Like, come on.
Don't miss me
He's
too
done the hard work. Now there is a buyback up. Of course,
Let's
that
pull the
was
rotate
bonus,
over.
but
It's just a waylay though.
It's just the manner in which
Waylay,
it went,
fade,
though.
fake. Man, they got an extra rotate and my solo guy on site is committed into the corner with util out. He wanted to TP. And then he does TP. And then they still hit site. Dude, I'm so confused.
They're able to at least keep 3 players on this side of the map. Brooksik rotating in the wrong
What a weird
direction,
round
yet
this
to
is.
really realize that he's taken.
Still got a salvo, mate. They got to swing this guy showers.
Molotov should buy them a
Guys, you got to
little
swing
bit of
showers. You're going to have no
additional
time. Nice.
15 seconds,
Well,
those players in bathroom going to be pivotal with Filu unknown for a moment, but
Stoxo,
now he's
bro.
being dealt with, and
They
everyone
win
falls and crumbles. The Molly put it down
Stoxo
to
is
10
actually
seconds
a hero.
for them to get that plant. A little bit of disruption would have been enough. And instead, Sociable,
I mean, if
from
he
miles
loses,
away, just watched
if he
his
loses
teammates
either of those
fall
two
like
50-50
flies, one
duels, the
after
round's
another.
done.
He's found his first here, but this is a 1v4 that he's
Force
walking
him down
into.
to an
Now
eco.
a 1v3, of course,
Give me
with his opening.
11-6.
And then you hear the star
And then
go
it's going to
down,
go to
you
a big buy
already know.
round,
Even
and
if
they're
they
going to
don't
have
face you, they're gonna win off
Fade or
utility.
Yoru ult, maybe even a Waylay ult.
He has a haunt online, so it's like they have enough to distract.
I
he
didn't-
doesn't know that, but he has
I
enough.
mean, it's theirs to mess up right now.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's an impossible scenario for Sociable, but also one where I do feel like you kind of have to look at NAVI. Like, you managed to, it comes down to the late round, 15 seconds, you still had utility online, you got 3 players in a crossfire, and they got ripped apart. Like, there wasn't even, like, this is the weird thing. I was a little bit worried looking at the clock.
Yeah.
But mates didn't look like they broke a sweat even for a second. Like, you easily clear 1 player out. Bippo then gets aggressive, clears 2 players out of the spawn. Like, it looks like they had a whole minute left.
And Filu as well, I think, started shooting at Shadows after his teammate went down. So initially when Hero
Timeout?
dies, you have
And
to
Shadow's not been in the
Yeah.
server for ages.
Got it.
True, Aslan, where is he?
It's a hard
And
timeout.
for
They need
Shadow,
like a
but
miracle round.
The reality is, you know, he did TP.
Out of
so
one of
there's
the
a
next
good
2
chance that they
rounds.
would put the dots together. He's probably in bathroom and then deal with him anyways. For a split second, he was under the radar.
And all
he
they're
gave
doing
himself
is
away. All hope there
kinda just
crumbles
running
as
up short.
these players flood into the site, but you also understand how that happens.
Deeper smoke, hold
The molly
short.
goes out,
3
you
passes stack,
realize if
fight
we can
short.
just disrupt 1 plant, maybe 2, we've won the game. And so you just send it in, try to burst through, and don't realize how much
It's
space
eco though,
Bippo's
so-
taken. That is a flaw when you're up against this comp, when you're up against Bippo. It should be expected after that kind of a site take, after so much control given up with these players sitting inside bathroom, that he would be that little bit deeper. But that small split-second mistake, and I think that's what it's been for Navi. Again, same thing when you look back at the previous map, like the round where Martin manages to get behind them all towards that A site. It's little mistakes, and that's something I expect to change as Xiao grows more into this IGLing role, as synergy builds up across the board on this team. And of course, Angel, even in the coach role, I'm sure he's got a lot of learning to do. He's used to being able to talk in every single round, and now he's got to set other people up to do that. So the pieces of the puzzle down there, they look like they could make something beautiful. But for now, the only beautiful thing we got is those red lights down.
It's a
on the
tech
stage. Look at
pause.
that. Balls at
Tack
Technica.
pause into a tech pause, is that what
Do you
happened?
reckon the Eng is going to be like, you know, the Wolverine meme where he's just sat in bed looking at a picture of Martine and just thinking, what did I do? Because like
Gentlemate streamer has 50k
nuts,
views.
this
Ah,
game.
dude, it must be
And,
such...
like,
Dude, what
sure,
a
I think
drastic
we've not seen
change
the
from
best of
last year
Lemon
for
just
them.
yet. I think his peak, we all know it's incredibly high, but Martine has always been one of those players where it's like, I know it's there. I'm just waiting for it to really peak, like really hit that crazy level that we know he can. And this game, he's been phenomenal. Maybe slightly overshadowed by Mini, just because Mini is doing it in the most impressive way possible. But like,
they're investigating his PC. They found the trigger bot. Yeah, they looked into it. They're like, well, that's not possible, is it?
At least off the singular
For
results
God's
we
sake,
already
guys,
have.
stop doing it. Stop showing them.
Yeah, Navi of 6 rounds. Maybe that's where that's coming from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, thank you, Mini. At least someone's a. He's a boomer at heart, even though he's actually younger than Stars.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I'm not surprised by Stars.
No,
I'm
not even slightly.
I was a little disappointed with the aerobics exercises I'm seeing down on the stage, man, to be honest. Like, I feel like Starzo
saving them for the
warming
internationals.
the troops up. Like, I've seen Sociable on the other side of the stage. I saw him during the timeouts. He was flapping his wings a little bit, but Starzo's been letting us down, I have to say.
You joined at the perfect
You know,
time, yeah.
It's one
Welcome.
or the other. Either
Welcome to
it's
EMEA.
in the server or out, so he's got to focus on one of them.
Got you. Well,
It has been a banger game up until this point, though.
Or at least Martine and Mini are. 19 kills on the board, man. When we get back in this game, Navi's main trouble is going to be dealing with them. This attack side, we've seen Bippo start to put up numbers as well. Some very important map control, especially in the last round with that deep dive towards the A site. And this is where I expect to see that continue, unless Navi have an answer. The other thing is, this isn't the round for answers. The defensive side come in with next to nothing. This is the downside of losing those last 2 in a row to
No
Mates.
one believed in the Mates roster. I
Economy's in
thought
the
they
bin.
would be like
That means we could see
5th,
basically
6th,
on the home
maybe
stretch.
in EMEA.
I think the
Did
infuriating
not think
thing
they
for
would
them
be
as well
looking
must
like
be
this.
that, like, you go back to
I thought they would just be
the
middle
end
of the
last
table.
year, and the plays that Mini are making,
They look
those
so
are
nice.
the Brooksic plays. Like,
They
the
got a
guy
very
who
good
can
read
just
on the
take
meta,
over a
though,
game
I
and
will
absolutely
say.
dominate, and they've shut him down this game. He hasn't really been there as someone who was, I would say, even arguably the best player in Stage 2, which is a claim because we had some incredible players last year. Sociable, Walkabout, and he caught the timing perfectly. Starzo down, but again, he was just the lurk, the ruse, as the rest have already made it through on towards the site. Now, Ruxic, he's playing sweaty. He wants to get close quarters. He's got the judge ready and waiting. Mini is about to be the one to face that. This is... the timing couldn't be worse. But he does manage to get one from behind. It doesn't matter. He's eventually been traded out, and Xiao is now the only man left on the site with that clock ticking.
It was a great start.
Dude, I
to
love how
triple push down
Gentleman's
through
just didn't
B,
really change
going
anything.
through hookah, finding a pick. They don't recover any weapons from it. And now another finds its way into their hands on that backside. Filu and Sociable, both with rifles. Man advantage there for Navi. Utility low on Mates.
Dude,
Next
this
to
is
none. They have
anti-flash
to
the
do
whole
this.
time. They're
Rifles
waiting.
in hand.
They're
Mini
waiting.
and
They're
Glenn,
ready.
They take a bite out of this defense. Heroes
Oops.
recovered the rifle. And now
Nice
they
shots.
use it, but
Dude,
Mini
this guy.
gives them
This guy
nothing.
looks so good, man.
Another huge
He
round
looks
from this
so
man.
good.
He just keeps going. And for Navi, that wasn't a round that they
How many
invested
points in
everything
VFL was
ready out of,
Mini?
but they were so close, Tom.
One of the jokes that was being made by the owners, I mentioned it last week about how they
Dude,
locked this
insta
man up.
headshots
He's
every
there
time
with
I
Mates
watch
for
him.
the foreseeable future. I don't know
He was
where the contract is.
8.5.
Double it.
Oh, I
Double
messed
it,
up
double it
so
in length,
much.
double it in price. Like the guy is... Oh, he's making an argument for being the best player in the region. 22
No, he
and
looks so
7.
good,
The
bro.
thing is, I'd give tactics over to Mates. I'd give the strategy to them. But Tom, we look at Navi, you think about the individuals they have. This isn't where a guy should be. 22 and 7. And we talked about his Viper. Hell, we got to see his
He's not
Viper
even
last
8.5,
time they
he's
played
8.
this map. It was up against
Jesus.
Foot, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed, it was. And
Okay, this is a big round. We said they would get there. Actually got a little bit close on this one, but we also said they would just have all of these ults online to pretty much win them at. Navi previously against these kind of rounds have gone super aggro, so Gentamates, very nice to see this as well. They kind of just hold a default, they just wait. Whereas, not really a default, it's what we call a
To be
Fnatic.
honest,
Not old team.
other Mini might have to start worrying about his trophy
Just waiting
record.
for 30
Last
seconds.
time they played Barn,
Surely they're
when
going
he
to
was on the
push.
Vibe, 'cause I was looking
And then
at
they
the
go for the
Foot
fake
series,
again. This
the
time
one
it's
up
not the
against
Waylay
GX.
fake, it's a Yoru fade
instead of
fake.
Split,
He was
same
bad.
We'll
map.
say maybe gets a little obvious
23
that they
and
use the
13,
fade
so
all
yeah,
the time,
he is
but kind of
almost
got to do
He
it to
needs
sell
to
that.
die
A lot.
6 times
Yeah.
to
At least
to
they're
go
changing up the
down
duelist.
to where he was
might-
before.
He might improve on his stats, but well, the
We'll
game's
see.
far from over.
You know, Navi have a bye. Filu, aggro
Got his
position.
TP to go back over
And he's
towards
managed
short.
to
Ah,
take
they
down
went
Mini. There
so
you go. That's one
early
of the
here on
6.
showers where they're just trying to
Already,
time the smoke,
Martin's
I
found one
guess.
with the shorty though.
You are divided.
And this is a problem because they've got the Viper's pit down, but they are just
They
going to
did
completely
good, though,
ignore
to trade it
They're going
out.
to find themselves a lot of additional space. Bippo has just been
Big play
annoying.
from
Like,
Bippo.
he's taken so much space. They're even having to check
Oh my
up
goodness,
close. They
he's still
know
going.
that this is a problem.
Not sure about this
Nice
one,
work
mate,
from
but
Ruxic, though, out of his pit. But in the meantime, that spike has been planted.
Yeah, a flash still online from Martin. Starzo's going forward.
Oh boy.
It's a crazy play, and he gets spammed through the smoke. That's going to get them
Oh
right
boy.
to the side of the flash. Well, it might have been better without it.
Okay, well,
They found the round in the end.
yeah,
Little
got a
mistake
feel for
from
the coach
Martin,
watching
but
that.
nice shots
Dude,
fired
imagine
back.
clicking through all those
The
POVs that we
defense,
just
they
saw and that
started
was your
climbing
team.
back here. Gap of
Jesus.
4 rounds, though.
Yeah, I think it was a really good read from a couple of players there. One of them was Hero. The fact that he is holding the drone to use it to clear out that aggressive spawn position is massive, because that's been an issue where Bippo has just been going, I'm just going to keep pushing until someone inevitably stops me. And well, even having Ruxic to clear out that backline as well was integral. A bounce back from Na'Vi.
Big round, man. 3 ults.
And again, with only
Force
a
them
singular
down
player
to an
surviving
eco
in the
as
last
well.
round, it's not like
Could
the
get
economy was
close.
booming for the opposing side. An immediate
Oh.
showstopper.
Oh.
I don't know how. Nobody did. There we go.
Maybe
Get there in
going for
the
the
end,
nade
but it
out
sort
there.
of ended up as a rifle delivery. In fact,
Yeah, of
it's now
course,
2
he's just
rifles delivered.
insta-headshotting everyone.
The flanks being watched. Mini might go down, but he gets the info. Rifles were
Oh.
covered, and they've got
Oh.
Blue back in. They're playing so aggressive, like they're the better team.
They're running
It
at
looks
him.
like they just might be with Martin taking Sociable out.
Just
Ruxic
drop the
is
spike on the
all
floor
that
and just play
stands of this
TDM.
defense.
That's sick.
The spike down. They can take it wherever
I
they
have the
want
spike.
now. With it in Starzo's possession and 2 big players to deal with here. Ruxic, he's got to gamble. For now, at least, it looks like he's guessed right, but look where he's going.
Yeah, you understand it. You've heard nothing. You've seen nothing. And so you start to doubt the initial decision that you made, the initial rotation, which couldn't have ended up being perfect. The only thing that could play a part is now that he's got to be, now that he's cleared some of these angles, does he start running back? He'd have to almost full sprint to get anywhere near before they get that plant down. And while back to the same spot as the last round,
Spike planted.
Yeah, good luck.
he's got to go for a full
Wouldn't be
rotation
much
back
further away.
to that A site. And the
He's
problem
up,
is, even with the plant, it feels like it's obvious. Like, you look at where it is and you go, okay, they probably
Adrenaline's
have
been
to
counting
be
the
towards
flashes, who knows?
showers. You're going to start doubting that the second you make it around this corner.
I think for Ruxic, he's still got that snake bite, but he's got to go now. He would have to gamble it, throw it in.
Yeah, it's a straight up save.
Probably have them just
Oh, they're
let
up to
him
12. They
defuse
might
it. There's
2-0
no
them.
chance. No opportunity. And that
Lots of
means
Gentleman's
12
being in 3
to 7.
finals.
Navi
Isn't he
accept
saying
their
they
fate.
lose all
Ruxic
3 finals?
sends
Oh,
it
they're playing
towards
too
the
good,
spot
man,
for the
surely.
save, and Mates
Their map all
make
looks
it
too good
to
as well.
12.
And the rest of
5
EMEA is
chances
struggling
to
a
close
little.
this one out. If they do it here, it'll be 13-7 on
don't
both
see it.
maps.
I
And
don't
what
see
a
it happening.
dominant display this has been.
But that
We came
would,
into today
I mean, that would be
wondering if
just
the power
straight up
levels
trauma for the
between these
org.
two, but you've got to be fuming. You've got to be fuming.
The person that took the most damage from that showstopper was Filu himself. Like, that's got to be...
Full map ball.
And he
Yeah,
still
it's
killed
true. We
the
haven't
map.
seen them
Yeah,
all
he
yet.
did
Still kill him, but it's a low buy. They don't care. You've traded out Bippo for absolutely nothing. And realistically, that's got to be just so infuriating for Filu. It's not been his best day, let's be real, but you got to feel for him in that moment, even with the set plays not working out. And
Not
then also you
considering
just got
Vitality
Glyph,
win the
like,
first seed,
wrecking someone
Heretic
through a
seed
wall.
to
Like, it's
Navi,
been an
Revenge and
insane
lowers.
map for them, just in terms of some of the individual things we've seen.
Sure.
And just like the last map, we're looking at Navi. You've got
No,
a
man, that
pause,
looks
but
so
you
good,
now have
though.
to streak 5 defensive rounds in a row just to get to overtime. And Angel, yeah, he's looking calm. Really
Which region
calm.
looks the strongest? What are you asking for? As in, who has the most teams that can win a Masters, or who has the best teams of, like, as a
5 rounds in
collective?
it. Navi call that timeout, as you said, a big streak needed. They've orbital strike, but they're facing off against a Viper's pit right away, so if mates get onto the site, it will be difficult to push them out. Sure, orbital strike could help, but
The
they
answer
get
to
on a
both
site,
is
I'm wondering
China.
if you still have the player left who's got that strike
Dude,
ready
it
to
might
rumble.
actually be a good meta for them. Might be a really good meta for them. Just fearlessly sending it all the time.
As Navi struggle to find anything But this,
I haven't watched any of them, so I don't know.
this is where the comeback could start.
My China read is crazy off. I said FPX are gonna win. Kickoff, literally the worst team in China right now. Couldn't be any further wrong. I don't know anything about China.
You lose a game here, but this is a chance. If mates win one of the next 5 rounds, they will get to play in at least one best of 5. But even if they lose it, they will get a second and a third chance to make it to a Masters event. For the Gentlemates of last year, a team that struggled to not finish last, that would be one of the greatest turnarounds we've ever seen. And this new roster would already be making history with their placement without winning any of those best of 5s. They'd also have over a week off.
55 seconds, clears all of this. No one close enough to hear it.
So
Rotate comes in.
so much potential of just a singular round of NAVI.
Rotate comes in.
They want that extra time. They want those extra chances, those extra lives that teams have been clutching to.
Boombot hits 1. They're going to keep 3 here. Oh god.
It will clear out a lot of space at least. Moving towards the side coming in. Spray is good though. Ruxik's done well. Orbital strike put into play, buying time, buying delay as Mini's caught in mid as well. Everything going Navi's way. The start of the comeback seems to be here, and now great delivery from Hero. Led straight to the head of Glyph. And Martin and Starzo have 10 seconds, 5 opponents to take down, and 2 weapons that they want to carry through to the next round.
NAVI trying to deny that, trying to remove all of those remaining guns, and okay, they lose a couple of their own,
over
but
towards
that was
B.
well
Brim
worth
ult
it.
to stop,
They
double
need to not
TP
only
reaction, and they
win
knew because
these
the Boombot
individual
hit that they
rounds,
were
but
going
they
to
need to
catch
try
one
and
off.
break their opponent.
Then
They need
obviously
to
the
start a
spam, getting
streak
1
of their
here is
own.
just very, very
And if
big.
your opponents are constantly able to
Especially
buy,
since the
you're not
person
going to be
sends
able
it
to
through
do
the
that.
choke.
Still that concern of the Viper's pit, even in a round like this where mates will come in. The modest economy, a modest investment, but more than a moderate chance at taking this round from NAVI, taking the series along with it. 4 chances now to close this out. And they have set their sights towards A. It's going to be a quick, clear, and direct
just the set
play with the low buy.
strat. Does the Yoro just take the TP? Yes, he does.
I thought he was going to
There's
go
lovely flash on this one. Flash for the dash, and then at the same time he's taking the TP off of it. The actual double dive. It's a great tail. Great tail, but it kind of looks like they're not expecting him to go forward. They didn't really time the Yuta well with it.
That pushback, leave it into the hands of Mini, and send him out of the round 2
Wonder when,
just in the nick of time.
Wonder when Pascal calls a
that all
timeout
came
here.
down to the
Lucky
ultimate
Viper with the
hero.
Prime, appreciate the
By
13
putting in
months.
that
Thank you so much,
Armageddon,
mate.
He forced them to either run all the way back or run all the way forward, and they chose.
Gentlemates at 12.
Decision. They chose in a split second to go forward, try and fight close with all of those weapons, but they then sat back and were able to clear them out. It was a beautiful opener, but it really did just come down to that singular ultimate, and even at the end catches Bimbo
I thought
with
there
no
were,
safe
thought
space
there's
to
a
hold.
safe space.
Nice round from NAVI, nice reaction from Hero. He's still at the top of the board, by the way. He's been having a fantastic tournament, a fantastic kickoff so far. And I'll be honest, I think right now he's the reason they're still in the map.
Again, it seems like mates are going towards A, at least from Navi's perspective. A Viper wall always going to be up in that position, but presence made towards A. Prowler sent through, at least 2 players spotted.
I have the spike.
But they're pumping the brakes.
Look at the post-plant potential as well. If they can
Flash
get
down long, doesn't see anything.
the Starzo.
My ult's ready.
Oh, they're actually going to go for the
this was kind of
Cosmic
nice as
Divide
well.
instead, but still
The
losing
two...
with an awful lot. In fact, it seems like NAVI are trying to get ahead of it. Try and fight them earlier in the round, because if it gets into that late
The
round
two
with the
that
Viper's pit, maybe even a
didn't need the
Nightfall.
orb fight early, then the Astra comes, gets it after it's safe. Insta got out of there as well. Yoro TP out, flash over towards B. Long doesn't hit anything. I mean, they're going to keep 3 strong in this site. Double rotate coming in. Double rotate?
Side of the map
Okay,
already. Martin looking to try and clear things out.
Oh,
it's a little whiffy.
It's a little whiffy, but it's a lovely idea on this.
For a little more, but the trade back from Bippo, and again, he's just trying to stop them getting back into the site. In the meantime,
Martin classic. And dude, I was kind of questioning this earlier, like the over rotate. At one point, they were sending everyone here. It's like they don't. Like the TP doesn't exist.
Now with the Viper's pit towards the spawn, this is so hard
this
to
is
fight
it.
back into.
It's done.
Yeah, it's a big difference, right? They're keen to take it slow in the site, because once they've got that cleared, they know that they can keep it under their control, tighten their grip on this B
Starkso
side.
gets his kill, he gets his ult.
And NAVI playing a retake through this is going to be nightmare fuel. No dog from Sociable. Instead, they're going to run it around, try to face on the side where the pit doesn't stand tall, but instead, Bippo and Starzo do. Numbers on their side, time
Actual 1 HP as
ticking
well.
away. It's bleeding out of the clock, but Xiao spotted Mini. That's the pit down. Now a chance to get on the spike, but time is the big issue.
Here is 1 health.
1 health on the defuse. They're trying to block, but it's not working. And now it's surely too late. It's surely done. Xiao alone.
Very, very nice. They 2-0'd them. They look great. They look really good. Okay, Gentlemates get 3 best-of-5 chances to make it to the first Masters. It's so good.
To grace the international stage right at the start of this year.
But last year, 11th to 12th in stage 2, 11th to 12th in stage 1, and 7th to 8th at kickoff. Well, let's just say they've blown all of those out of the water immediately.
Yeah,
as
dude,
they
I'm
are the
happy for the
first
org,
team
man.
to make it into one of the best of 5s, a complete turnaround, a change of all players except one, Mitch. That one player being Mini, who was the best player today, had an insane performance, and it is looking like a completely different story for the Gentlemates.
It really is. This one a fairy tale for them. What a run it has been so far. And this is just the start of their story. A much, much happier story than the ones that have been told about the Gentlemates before. The old IGL Mini down there still leading when it came to the kill feed. Right behind Martin with a stellar performance. This squad is shining bright. And as we said, 3 chances now to make it to the internationals.
Well, the funny thing is I wouldn't even be surprised if the last time mates played a best of 5 was when they won Ascension.
God, look at this though.
Dude,
you got to give it to Martin as well. I mean, mate, Martin was actually insane.
They are going to be over the moon with that one, taking down Navi, taking them down in pretty decent fashion as well. Like, there were moments in this game where I was thinking this hasn't been particularly close.
What,
and
he carried Abyss and then
level from multiple different players.
Not even, just insanely consistent.
Game and a half, especially on this map of Bind, but it really has been just impressive to watch. And for Navi, sure, that's only their first life lost. I think they've definitely got some things they'll improve on, but they have got plenty more to show going into that middle bracket.
That they absolutely do. Well, for now, we're going to show you the man we're talking about, the man of the hour. It's Martin for an interview down on the stage.
Thank you, guys. Martin, congratulations on the win. You guys are now 1 step away from qualifying to Masters. Coming into kickoff, did you think that was even going to be something?
Is there coach from Tier 2?
case?
Yeah, he was in
personally, for sure.
Diamond?
Just
Diamond?
based
I
on,
can't remember what they're
practice
called.
And like the way we work,
For quite a
I think
long
we
time.
were very confident, and we were very confident going to kickoff.
We can tell that you were very confident on the server today. You had a phenomenal individual performance.
Diamond?
What has
Yeah.
allowed you to build that confidence and translate it from practice into the server on stage?
To be honest, just like the trust we have in the team and the team culture, I would say that like we are pretty close and we're pretty honest and open-minded together. So I think like for now it's translating pretty well on the server. So let's see how it's gonna go.
So you're talking about the team culture and the trust they have in each other. I've heard your coach say it. I've heard Starkso say it as well. What do you actually do as a team to be able to build that? Is it spending time outside of the server doing things together, like different activities? Is it just because of the fact that you play so much together?
To be honest, it's like, I would say the personality. I think me and Mini are Czech. Starkso is Polish, it's kind of the same thing. And I think Bippo I'm very close with. And Connor, I think for the Connor it was probably the hardest because he changed continents, but I think he fit very well. And we're doing great.
You guys are doing great. So you still have at least 1 more match to play before you qualify to Masters. Upcoming match is going to be BBL Vitality. Is there anyone in particular that you're looking forward to going up against?
I would like to play Vitality personally.
Okay, do you want to expand on that, why that's the case?
I just think they're a strong team and I would like to play them on stage.
Okay, do you think they're one of the strongest teams or maybe the strongest teams here?
I would argue so, yeah.
Okay. Is it just down to their gameplay? Is it because of the roster that they've put together?
I think they have a strong power, like firepower, and I think they're very smart, and Chronicle, I think, is like good at mid-rounding.
Okay, well, one thing that you mentioned earlier was the fact that you had this expectation on yourself to be able to perform so well. So when it comes to the rest of the year, what would that look like for you?
I want to make champs finally. I've been
Okay.
telling myself for 2 years now that I didn't make champs, and it's a bit frustrating, but I just want to make champs.
Well, by the looks of it, that could be doable. So thank you so much for joining me for the interview. Congratulations once again.
Nice goal.
We're going to be heading over to a break,
doable.
and we'll be back with our second matchup of today, BBL against Vitality.
B-Man Shade with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that.
Guys, we're not gonna lose to 5 humans, right?
Let's go! Come on!
Dude, everyone's
Hey,
taking the
Czech
piss out of
Republic!
NATUS'
Hey,
speech.
Polska, I didn't do anything, but spray and pray, bro! Oh! What is this swing? What is this swing? Oh! You shit! You shit!
Theory question, how much do you think the meta would change if it was freeze walls instead of just spawning? As in, you're saying it's like CS with set spawns and then you don't have the walls? Ah, bro, some of the duelists would be so broken. Imagine a Neon just getting in positions. Yeah, it would change the meta quite a lot. Okay. Chat, we'll be back in a little bit. We have BBL against Vitality. Are you down to, dude? I mean, if you do it, I'll stand up. Up to you. This is instant. There's no hesitation. Jesus. Okay, I'll do it in a little bit. I'll be back. Back in a bit, chat.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. We had one of the men of the hour, Martin. Now we're joined with Mini here. Congratulations, very much in order. That was an incredible performance from you individually. You've been having pop-off after pop-off. The roster in general is looking so good. What do you credit this success to?
I mean, to everyone in the team, right? Like, we're all putting our heart in the team. We're not playing for just individuals, but like for gentlemates, you know? We're one group, and it's amazing to play here and finally win also, you know, some matches. So yeah, like, credit to everyone in the team, in the management, the organization by itself. Like, we're just getting enough support to be able to play like this, and I'm grateful for it.
I wanted to ask a very nerdy question straight off the bat. So I had heard that you were helping a little bit with the mid-rounding. So on that last round, we saw you like working through hooker by yourself, lurking. In instances like that, is that where that mid-rounding would come in, that second IGLing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the second IGL still of this team. Like, when we were looking for IGL for this year, I was like, still, I really want like voice in the team. I'm a very vocal player. And we found someone like Stark, so it's like perfect fit. So yeah, like these rounds when I like reset to lurk, some of it, it's like, I think maybe it was someone else, or I just like make the decision, and someone the last round said, oh, like if Mini gets the B, like we can come back to him, you know, something like this. But yeah, I'm the second round caller, and there was for sure some mid rounds from me this game also.
exciting news. You now have 3 chances to qualify for Masters Santiago. And of course, you have a whole week off now to prepare for that. How are you going to spend this next week off since you have so much time?
I mean, for sure, tomorrow off day, play some ranked and then back to grind, you know. Like, we have 3 chances and there's no way we will miss the chance, you know. Like, we'll put so much more even than until we were putting now to just make it to the Masters, you know. Like, we're very close. We need to keep pushing, you know. Every day means so much in the practice. So we just need to keep doing our best and we're going to be fine.
So you guys have now gotten that slot in the upper final. Behind us, Vitality is setting up, BBL is setting up. The winner of this matchup is going to be your opponent. When it comes to them being here already, you guys already qualifying to the upper final, did you expect these top 4 teams at the start of kickoff to be the ones to make it this far?
I mean, not really, to be honest. I didn't expect BBL to play that well, actually. Like, we played them in some off-season tournament in Turkey with the last team that we had with Gentlemates. And I knew they were strong, but I was thinking they will be like top 7, top 8 teams, you know. But they're playing awesome, you know. Like, you can also see they're putting the hearts in the team. Everyone's fighting for BBL and not their individuals, you know. So yeah, they're doing very good, so I'm surprised. Also, us, we're doing so good, you know. So I'm also
surprised? Yeah.
I mean, for sure, I'm surprised, you know. Like, always, like, I'm delusional. I always think I'm the best player, whatever, yeah. But also, I'm surprised we didn't lose a map yet still. We're playing so good, so of course, it's surprise to everyone on the team, I believe, you know.
But it's a good surprise. So something to be very, very happy about.
Yeah.
When it comes to the matchup behind us, do you have a team you think you want to play against?
I mean, I would like to play against Vitality, you know. It's
you
like
too?
It's like the super team, whatever yeah, they call it. And also my very good friend Profek is there. I used to play with him in Tier 2. He was a very good friend of mine. I was praying to play with him this year. Yeah. It didn't happen, you know. So I have some revenge coming, you know. So he chose the bad side. He will play against me. So I need to show him now.
So if you can't join them, beat them. That's the strategy here, I guess. So to go, Billy.
Yeah, I think it's exciting. I think as well having that rivalry between you and Profek being previous teammates is exciting. But how would you feel going up against someone like BBL? You kind of had just said that it's kind of a surprise that they were here.
Yeah, I mean, it will also be like exciting match, you know, to play BBL. They're very good individuals, like Larok, Loita especially, you know, like their mechanics are great. And it would just feel amazing to play whoever, you know, I don't really care, I just want to play already, you know. So yeah, it will be also a very nice matchup. Like, you know, now all the matches that we'll be playing, no one is going to make it easy for us, you know, so I'm excited for whoever's going to face us.
Well, thank you so much, and great win today, great positive vibes, really do appreciate it. We're going to dissect BBL a little bit further because Noah's already touched upon, this is a roster that when we saw them compete, Billy, last time, it was we saw them compete in Ascension, and now they're here under this BBL banner, and they're doing so incredibly well. They're such a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I think this BBL roster is someone to be excited about when you look at the complete roster initially. Of course, we have some rivalries going on here as well when you look at the players that are no longer playing for BBL and the roster that they've been able to pick up. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about this BBL roster. And I think something that we need to speak about as well is their journey to Tier 1. Not the organization itself, but in fact the roster. I think when we look back, let's not forget this was a team that was in Premier once upon a time and have quite literally made it to this big stage, right? And I think as well something that we need to commend them on and why we're not necessarily surprised about being this far in the bracket, given that they were in Tier 2 last year, is that as soon as they came up from Premier, they were dominating in the Turkish League. They were coming consistently first throughout each split. They made that Ascension run back in 2024, just came short in that grand final, losing out to Apex. And then this last year, another opportunity to play an Ascension Grand Final, being able to make it, ascending, being here in Tier 1 and now being picked up by BBL. They've had such an amazing story.
Like, this is the team that, like, anytime you practice, you want to play against them. Because they are always giving you good practice, despite the fact not being in the VCT circuit. So it's like you could play against someone who's not going to have to play against you, but also hit hard. Like, even when Paper Rex came to Champs, they were playing against BBL, and, like, Alex was just like, these guys are good, you know what I mean? So, like, if a coach like that is saying it, you know that, like, how good they are.
Yeah, it's also scary, but incredible to see how it's kind of the perfect Cinderella story where it's like, you literally fought your way up from, you know, as we touch upon Premier, you then go into that Tier 2, you're now here, and potentially all the way to an international. Because we really have to put it into perspective here, Billy. Like, when we're looking at the bracket, if they win this, they are one best of 5 away from going to Masters Santiago. That is incredible, to say the least.
I think as well, like, if you're a BBL fan, you've kind of been waiting for this moment. You were teased with that moment a lot last year. I honestly felt so much for the BBL fans because I think the organization last year, when you look at Yampi, Profek, and Pal being on the opposite side today, I saw even today a lot of the fans having a lot of respect to Pal's match day tweet saying "Good luck, coach," which is super sweet. But I think, yeah, looking at the previous members of BBL that are now on Vitality, they were able to take that organization to some of their highest highs when we look at BBL's placements last year, and a lot of heartbreak as well. I kind of framed it as lowest lows, and Minnie was like, "What are you talking about?" Because BBL had a super successful year last year, but it was just always missing out on that global event.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of poetry.
You're asking me questions logged in as me.
I mean, you have to give a lot of respect to the core last year.
Don't forget to work out. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna savor the last 10 minutes
now
sitting
it's the
down.
time for the young boys to finally send them to one of those global events.
Yeah, you know what's even more poetic is we're looking at the skirmish particularly, Billy, and who's going up against who.
Do all the agents have the same hitbox model? Yeah, this is an Overwatch,
I mean, the fact that it's Pal going up against Larocque is really amusing, and I think as well, they already have a good relationship because of the affiliation that they had with one another last year. I would like to think that the BBL boys maybe look at Pal as a kind of mentor, but I don't know, Pal might be going 0-2.
How many kills is he getting?
How many kills is Pal getting? Oh.
A cheeky one-up kill.
I think he got like 2 kills
in the
against
skirmish. I reckon he
last
gets
week,
3.
right?
Yeah.
How many rounds do we think Pal's getting?
I think he's getting an operator kill. He's 5-1 probably.
Yeah, he's going 0-2 in terms of skirmish, I think.
It's interesting because he had an absolute, complete different perspective himself when I spoke to him earlier today on the interview, as well with Larocque. So we're going to head over to that to see what they had to say in terms of the mutual respect for each other. We're here joined with Pal from Vitality, and then we have Larocque as well from the side of BBL. So let's actually start the fact that last time we were on the couches, what were we doing?
I was talking about how good Larocque and his teammates were, unfortunately, but time for a little bit of something different today, I'm hoping.
They're your opponents for today, so how's that leaving you?
I can't wait. I'm so excited, obviously, for us to be able to go back up against BBL, but also the little brothers from last year. Yeah, it'd be nice to hopefully remind them that they are the little brothers still.
Well, you can say that because you're coaching, but you, last time when you played against Fnatic, you said that what you had to do was just not respect them, have that confidence, and go up against them very aggressively. So when it comes to going up against Pal, who you do have a little bit maybe of respect for, how is the game today feeling for you from a personal level?
I'm so relaxed for today because, I don't know, on the Fnatic matches I have a little stressed, but today I don't have any stress or something. I think it's good for me, and I try to show down the game.
Okay, is there anything specifically that you maybe want to say ahead of the game against Vitality? I mean, he's sitting right here. Maybe anything you want to wish him ahead of the game?
I can say just good luck for them. They need it.
Oh!
We need it.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I'm not in the server. We've spoken a little bit about respect and the fact that he's relaxed at the moment, unlike the Fnatic game. Yeah, I think my boys will be more than up for showing them a lack of respect at some points as well.
But first of all, you're going to have to head into the server for the skirmish.
Yeah,
so
can't wait.
I don't know. Everything is possible on the skirmish. Is a Valorant, but I think I'll take 1 round from me.
1 round?
Yeah.
It's going to be 5-0.
That's very generous.
It's 5-0. We'll just find out which way.
I don't think it's gonna go here. I'm so sorry, but you know, I love the confidence and I love the respect as well that you guys have here, of course. But when it comes to how the season has played out so far, when it comes to kickoff for you at BBL, what was your expectation when you joined VCT EMEA and you were joining kickoff? What did you think you would do as a team?
Can you repeat it?
Yeah, of course. When you joined VCT EMEA for kickoff specifically with BBL, what was your expectation as the roster?
The champ.
Yeah.
My expectation is, of course, to take a trophy. I think we can take Masters and Champions too. It's a everyone can say it's a hard. It's a they can say anything. But I'm trusting my teammates and my teammates to trusting me, and we can take all trophies on this year.
All
All right.
trophies
I really
this
like
year.
that. High expectations
Okay,
and a lot
well,
of trust. It's
this
lovely
is
seeing that
expectations
coming
on
in.
that high.
On your side of Vitality, I mean, you know, there's this term that people like to throw around when it comes to super team, but I feel like every time someone throws
Pretty
it around,
reasonable.
it kind of like, you know, ends up firing back in your face. But how are the expectations and just the spirits over in the Vitality camp?
Spirits are great. We get to play against BBL, obviously. No, things have been going probably better than expected at some points. We've been pretty productive with practice. We're happy mostly with what we've got out of the first 2 games. And today is going to be a real challenge. You hear just how confident these guys are. They do get so much further than perhaps a lot of people expect just because they love playing the game with each other. And actually that's something we've been really focusing on recently as well. So it's those spirits, and whoever holds the highest spirits by the end of the server is going to be the one that actually wins the day, to be honest.
To kind of go back on your point where you mentioned that maybe people didn't have the highest expectations of BBL, did you expect them to be your opponent like this deep into the bracket?
Yeah, absolutely. I think those of us that know them know how good they are, know how difficult it is to prepare for them. Not in terms of, just building out anti-strats, game plans, etc., but just when you get in that moment in the server against them, just how difficult it is to get punched in the face and then stop them from building momentum. So yeah, it's not really a surprise to me at all.
All right, well, thank you both so much for joining. I'm looking forward to you punching him in the face in the server, of course. Good luck with the skirmish, and we're going to be heading back over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That was such a wholesome interview, but I think it also kind of puts into perspective BBL, their expectations.
Okay, show
but
me the
also
skirmish
just
score. How
they
many
think
rounds
this
did he
match
get?
is going to go, because we heard it. They said it themselves. They're not as nervous this time going up against Vitality as they were against Fnatic.
Yeah, and I mean, they literally said their goal was to win trophies. I was like, yeah, maybe regionally, and then he's like, no,
All three.
Masters or champs.
Yeah.
Like,
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, as a British person, I'm usually a bit like humble, pessimistic. You know what I mean? Like, oh, why are you saying that? What are you doing? But like, honestly, with this BBL team, like, I just love the kind of confidence. Like, they just ooze that confidence. It kind of really works for them. That kind of almost like, yeah, just aura really. It's like overconfidence, but it's not because they back it up in the server kind of thing. It's just they're like these little sweet kids who are just super confident. It's like so weird.
Something I want to touch on that kind of Pal mentioned that in that interview as well is the playstyle clash I think that we potentially have here, right? BBL being very aggressive, being very proactive, and at times Vitality being a little bit
he's got no
reactive
pin
in
today.
that sense.
Yeah,
So I want to
flamed him
see
too
how
much,
this
man.
clash comes together,
They
because
threw it in the bin.
Team Liquid kind of gave Vitality a bit of a scare in their previous matchup.
Yeah, I think that's a really important note, is that like BBL have that, like I'd say one style. They are aggressive, whereas Vitality, they can lean into a little bit of a mature experience gameplay, or they can do that kind of Durka go kill style too. So it'll be very interesting to see.
That was your
Well,
favorite.
What it was a favorite. It would be interesting to see how Vitality reacts to BBL's aggression.
I think something that we continuously keep highlighting is the fact that the teams that are doing the best are the teams that are keeping it simple, and they just are going for that go kill strategy. So I'm looking forward to see if, you know, BBL can
I think that's
execute that
very
against an
valid at the
opponent that
moment,
maybe
man.
has multiple
The teams that are
different,
overthinking, I like to
tools
default.
in their
They're
toolbox,
just either
or whether or
struggling
not this really
comp-wise
is,
or
at the end of the day, with the meta changes
they're
that
just
we've
not
seen,
used to
gonna
just
come down
sending
to
it or
just
gamble
being
sending
able
it,
to
I
take
guess.
heads off. But the Vitality roster, they are so decorated as well.
Yeah, well, let's highlight the operators if we want to move into kind of meta discussion, because something that you'd mentioned there was Derka. He's going up against Lovers Rock today, who was absolutely insane when it came to those operator kill. I think, as you said, Ginny, this Vitality roster, so well decorated when you look at the players. It's no wonder that they're being bidded as this super team, but something that I will be keeping an eye out on today, as I mentioned, is that Lovers Rock and Derka operator head-to-head, because it's been strengths for both teams so
Benji, hello,
far.
mate.
Yeah, Durka and Lovers Rock are like completely decimating the
Just
ACS
catching strays.
leaderboard right now. Durka is on close to 300 ACS, which is just ludicrous, and Lovers Rock himself is also on like 270, and both of them are picking up that
some
operator
dudes in the
time and
YouTube
time
chat,
again.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate
Durka,
you, dude.
not as much because Chronicle's stealing it from him on Corrode, but
You know what
overall
Fnatic
it's
was
like they're
trying
leaning
to
into
do
it and they're
for
having so
Corrode
much
attack
success. So
half?
to me,
I
it's
mean, their comp
how are
isn't
the
good
opponents,
for
how is the
attack.
opposing team going to play around that aggressive operator?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, 32 kills off of 34
They were
buys,
struggling
and
to adapt.
19 kills off of 17 buys. The impact that they're finding from this weapon, they're not just picking it up and then ending up losing that weaponry. They're getting so much impact out of being able to play with this. So yeah, that's definitely the head-to-head that I'm looking at going into this match.
It kind of feels like this fighting fire with fire narrative that we have coming into this matchup, where it's just gonna be who has the most gas in the tank, I guess.
Yeah, I think as well something that we're looking at is we've put quite high expectations on Vitality for this year, and I don't want that to start to build up
Games
into
are
a
good.
pressure kind of moment
Yeah,
for them.
man.
I
We
think
get some
this
nice
is a really
games.
big pressure moment because of the history and the narrative
Kinda
that you
suck if we
have
got a
between
2-0,
the players
2-0,
going up
but
against their former organization, having fans on each side
Ultimate's definitely
supporting
well
that as
better.
well. So yeah, I think for me, the expectations of Vitality this year is to attend every single global event. And if they were able to win out this match today, they're one step closer to attending the first Masters.
Yeah, and I think as I said before, BBL, they're going to have that one style, it's aggression. And to me, Vitality, some of their strengths are in that coaching staff and Yampi being able to prepare. So because they've got different angles they can look at, they can meet fire for fire if they want to, or they can lean into that anti-strat, lean into that preparation, and create more angles and positional advantages potentially.
Do we have a favorite?
Oh, you can't ask me that.
Sorry.
You cannot ask me that.
I just did.
love both rosters here. I love both organizations. Yeah, toss a coin for me because honestly, I like both. Like, I have a soft spot for BBL. I think if they were to win today, that's a big statement.
I think Vitality have to be the favorites here, even though we know what BBL are capable of.
All right, well, pressure, it makes diamonds or it breaks pipes. Both of these rosters have a little bit on them as they are going to be only one match away with Gentlemates already waiting for them in that
Please,
upper
no more
final.
Abyss, man.
But we have BBL going up against Vitality for that remaining slot in the upper final. And who's going to take it away? Let's find out.
Gotta keep from falling. ESPORTS.
Deep announcer thing? Yeah, it's not great. Weird AI voice.
All right, the fans are ready, the teams are ready, the coaches are ready, and so are we too, Mini, I assume?
Yeah, we're ready.
Absolutely. No, I was just double checking that you guys were still with me because, oh my gosh, we've already highlighted how close this matchup is going to be. And
he
the
didn't even
different
get
tools that
around.
both of these teams have
I mean, he
at
did call the
their
5-0.
disposal.
I can't do what I wanted to.
But either way, when it comes to Map Veto, when it comes to our expectations on what we are going to be looking forward to,
rounds I win.
I think the trees will be
But he messed it up as well.
so easy.
Dude, he insta-buys the
listening to
Odin.
the
It's
skirmish.
I know
criminal.
everyone wants to listen to the skirmish, so I'm just going to be quiet.
I pause because I love listening to the skirmish between these two. This is iconic.
Pao, he did try the op, but he couldn't.
Tried the Odin into the op.
Disappointing from Pao here.
He's camping in spawn.
He's a showman though, no? Every time, like, he keeps looking back at the camera to be like, giving it.
Giving the office.
Look at this!
It's the office, isn't it?
Oh, I want to know what he said. Whose POV is this? Is this Pal's POV? Oh, that's a cute little BBL spray. I respect that. At least he was correct with the prediction.
That's good.
Yeah,
He was correct.
Right,
that's
Yeah.
true.
That's the makings of a great coach.
Being able to predict? I don't think so. Well, being
Hype
rubbish
at
at
the
Valorant.
end. Yeah, man.
You tell me.
Dude,
pretty
stop
rubbish.
it. I beg, please.
Okay, right,
So
yeah.
much
So
Abyss.
what I was going to say was
At least we get a
Breeze in this
Haven
map
before
is
it.
going to be really interesting.
Third map would be cool.
Because both teams very good at Breeze. Both teams have been picking into it. So with that as a third map, that's a giga banger if we get there. As for Haven and Abyss, a little bit surprising not seeing a Corrode pick him from Vitality.
Yeah, I think for me, it's actually interesting that BBL decide to leave Corrode open this time around, right?
Oh,
They've
I'm gonna stand
banned
up
it
for
the
this.
past
I
2
forgot.
weeks, whether that was their first ban or their second ban. But Vitality not
Wait,
picking
Kevin, you're
into
doing it with
that.
me?
It suggests
Respect,
to me
man.
that Vitality have been prepping to play an Abyss against
that.
BBL, given that they were the ones that decided to pick into this Abyss.
Yeah, maybe they thought that BBL were just going to ban it and then wanted to practice this week. And then when BBL and the Veto left it open, they were like, well, we haven't practiced it.
Yeah.
Let's just go to Abyss.
Yeah, for sure. I think Haven being the first pick is really nice. You know, Fnatic obviously made the kind of mistake of picking that into BBL last week, and BBL were able to show how dominant they were on that map. And I think a big part of that was the double duelist of the Neon and the Yoru coming out from the Rock and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, but also, again, having had the opportunity to see these teams on that composition on Haven, it is going to give them the opportunity
4
to
a.m. here, should you
kind
stay
of be
up
able to
and go
fire
to
back.
sleep? I mean,
Yeah, I think so. I think
mate, what are
something
you
as
doing
well
tomorrow?
I just wanted
That's
to
the real
point out was
question.
that little sweet moment that we saw between the BBL coach and the Vitality coach. Obviously, a lot of respect going into this match, and like you mentioned, a lot of firepower on both sides today.
But either way, let's continue kind of breaking further into Haven specifically, because I think, like, again, we already touched upon how this was a really interesting map when we saw Fnatic take them onto it. So when it comes to our expectations of whether or not the firepower is going to be enough alone, is that the case?
I think Haven for BBL, this is a map
There a benefit of being Team B. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to veto fast. If you both have a perma-ban, then
it doesn't matter. Back in the day, you used to
play the
a
mind
comp.
games of
Nowadays,
are they going to get rid of it or not.
Comp. It
You can
doesn't
just
matter
work
which
it
comp
out.
they're playing. They are simply very good at Haven.
That could also work out the other way. You might just float it and let
They
them
get this
ban
map.
it.
They get it. So this is the one where we want to see BBL coming out swinging.
Yeah, and then from Vitality
Most
side
teams
of things,
want to
Well,
be
that's
B.
the thing. We've not actually seen Vitality play it in Kickoff just yet,
Get
so
to
I'm
work out
curious
what
to see
the
what
last map
angle
is
they
as
kind
well,
of
have
go
final
down.
say.
Obviously, they've been leaning into that Yampy on the Yoru recently, but in the off-season, they were playing a Breach, a Fade kind of composition. So do they stick with that double duelist identity that they've been carving out for themselves, or do they switch back to this Breach Fade, potentially a Breach Sova? I don't know. What are your thoughts, Minnie?
I personally don't like the Breach. I think that Breach is not very good in this meta, and I think it's been a bit solved on Haven for a long time. I'd expect Vitality, a team with very high aspirations, to be better than a Breach on Haven, in my opinion. But they are playing with a standard, so that makes things awkward. Some of the common compositions that you might want to play on Haven are a little bit more difficult with their roles right now. I would expect the most comfortable thing to be is just to play the Yoru, maybe with a Jet here, with their fun Jet, and then just have it surround from there.
Well, we don't have to ponder much longer because Agent
Surely
that
not.
is ready as well. Billy, are you
Surely-
okay?
surely this
This
isn't the
Prophet
actual
Clove
comp.
can't be real. Please tell me this Prophet Clove is not real. We have seen Pal try Prophet on a Clove in the past, and it's never really quite worked out for them. So I'm intrigued why they're going down that route. We just saw Vito teased as well.
Yeah, it seems like, it looks like Unfake will probably end up locking in Killjoy, I think. I was going to say that the Viper comp on this map, very strong, but I was a bit concerned about what the roles would be, because Unfake, where is he going to go here? Can he flex onto the Sentinel? Usually he is the recon player.
Yeah, I think that's a good question to ask. I mean, Unfake is really just keeping us on our toes. I'm hoping Prophet is keeping us on our toes with that Clove hover right now as well. The Killjoy Viper, though, I think this is kind of something that we
So
perhaps
Yoru.
wanted to see coming out from Vitality Mini.
Yeah, I think this would be
defense.
I think this is
Struggles a lot
probably
on
the best
attack.
composition on the map, one of the strongest, so I think it makes a lot of sense. But on the BBL side, just classic,
For sure,
aggressive,
Unfake
in your face,
might
double duelist, what we've known from them.
feel
Everyone's
a
on comfort
little
roles here,
uneasy
the
on this.
Unprevent on that Cypher.
Normally on
so
the
it's going to be
server.
very interesting, that kind of head-to-head, because
On
Team
every
Vive
other
have these
map,
compositions a lot more cerebral,
They've kind of lent
passive,
into
bunkered
Yampy
up,
filling the
whereas
role
BBL
of what
is,
Sayonara will
I'm
play.
just going to send it.
Yeah, I think we're expecting a lot of proactivity coming up from
Maybe.
BBL based on their composition here. For Vitality, though,
this-
thank God that they're not teasing us with
Yeah,
that Clove.
I
We're
would
not gonna
imagine
You're
Sayonara
such a
will play
hater.
Trojan.
No, honestly, Prophet is seriously
Well, they probably have a
trolling us
different
with
comp when he
that.
comes back.
So yeah, no, I really like the Vitality composition. I think it leans into a lot of what their strengths are here as well. I'm excited to see Yampy back onto that Sova too, because of course Unfake has been on that kind of duty since recent times.
Well, I'm looking forward to see who's going to start strong in this matchup, as again, a spot in that upper final is up for grabs. We're going to be finding
Yampy
out as we're
doesn't
heading
play
into our
Killjoy.
first
I used
match
to play Killjoy a little
of
bit.
this one with
Oh,
our
Killjoy.
casters, Kenzie and Hypok.
Did it for a little bit.
Yeah, thank you for that. And quite a tantalizing prospect here, Mike. Mostly in my mind, because
Killjoy's easy.
in reality, BBL have nothing to lose and everything to gain here.
No, they don't. I think
No expectations compared.
It's reflected, I think, in the approach they've taken to Kickoff here, and certainly coming out of the gate swinging is what you would want to see from this roster. This discussion around kind of, how does that sit versus Vitality? For me, I mean, end of the last Vitality cast, I was saying, for me now, it's like,
Mate, I'm not.
last year was arguably
this
Power
test?
Yampy's like
Not a
hardest
thing.
year in terms of leading that roster that they had previously. Now, you have all the tools to not get caught off guard by a team like BBL.
Right?
Yeah, they're under more scrutiny today
than ever before.
Absolutely.
Because
Whoever wins this should be favoured in the upper
Look, they
final.
beat Pacific.
Oh, I
That
don't know
was
about
like,
that.
Okay, nice.
After
that's
what we just
fine.
watched,
That's a good step, good start. Beating
think,
Fnatic
our
2-0
backmates, to be
got
honest.
everyone's attention. Now we've seen the
Unless
Fnatic
Vitality
since
win
that
like
point have
really
looked
cleanly,
weaker
or
than
BBL
most of us
win
would have
really
expected.
And the
cleanly.
context, I guess, from the second
Vitality on
series
defense,
is
BBL on attack.
what makes it kind of feel a little bit better for BBL.
and worse than Fnatic, obviously, in that regard. But see here, early exploration from Vitality going forwards, and BBL a fairly tempered pistol, actually.
Yeah, and I want to see if you can keep that
I feel like they're
really
not
high
going to check
confidence
close left.
against such pound-for-pound good players.
The
The Rock
insta-
already doing great damage.
insta lock
That's
to the
Prophet
head.
gone. And a bit of a reset here. Don't need to overstay too long. And Vitality lose that, I guess, man to the good really as well. So they have to play with a little bit of respect, but they want information. Already going walkabout to the good back finder, but a great
stun
stun.
for 2.
And this should
Wait,
be
excuse me.
the start of the
Guys.
things. How is Durka alive? Finally caught by Lover's Rock. But great punch towards the side. It is a fast flank though,
They
Mike.
fully TP'd.
Unfake and Chronicle very early into the backlines here. We'll see the amount of focus that BBL put towards this crossfire and spawn. Where Lover's Rock decides to go. Send the TP back down towards Sewers. They're all stacked up. Yeah, playing very, very aggressively towards spawn. Early confirmation of a lack of presence here.
That should, the penny should drop off of that, right? You've got to go.
But they still think they might be over towards heaven, right? Oh no, okay, he's fully.
I mean, they've got it all. Double
fully
shot
knife
dart
out.
still there. You've got the paranoia still there. They've got a lot of tools to play with. And Vitality's flank becomes what feels
Not a great
so
plan for them.
obvious. As good as you
Double,
may be, you can see that Unfake doesn't even know where to look at this point. Surely this one is in the bag already. Great shot. Need 2 more. Oh, it's a nice
that's
try.
unlucky.
But BBL
2 HP on
strike
this.
first. One
We already
round to
started
their
looking for the
name,
next
and
guy.
Vitality should be on notice.
And already now, BBL playing into the expectations, right? It's going to be an explosive composition, early presence shown, and basically make a statement here in the pistol. They sit back, they wait for this aggression to come through. I mean, Durka's just so paranoid about sitting back behind that wall that unfortunately not able to do further damage here. But great response from BBL here.
This is going to be a fun one, I feel. BBL, just get to set tempo. That confidence
Dude, everyone's doing this for
proven
their
through their
ecos right now.
previous games that it wasn't just theory, it
The
wasn't
triple
just
hold.
bravado. There was value to this, and he's farming already, Lover's Rock. Profek being punished twice at these starts of rounds. Now, I guess the only fortune is there is a stack here. It is a bit of a gamble, and that's fine. You'll take a bit of a chance. Kron, then he falls
out,
away.
yeah?
Yeah.
This
Yeah, but they kind of work out the stacks here.
progress towards 8 will result in a wide open C site here for the
Marshall
taking.
here. Isn't you talk about
BBL gonna have an
defense? There's some
opportunity
teams that
here
used to do this. Do you
cleanly
remember?
convert
I
the
mean,
second as
Heretics
well.
used to do this all the time, and Miniboo would actually
coming
just
through.
get quite a lot of value from it.
Galaxy making moves elsewhere. Still got
It was nice from BBL. It's
a little disconnected here, but good coverage in terms of the util elsewhere.
one of the better
from
ways of handling the eco at the moment for sure. Got 2 people that can kind of prod
the members
either
of
side.
Vitality can find a cheeky kill ahead of time.
I mean, he's almost got his ult as well.
Yeah, no,
One
it's so,
off from
it's
it.
so nice once you win a pistol to have the
you
eco
would, you
farmer like
absolutely
this
would
as
send
well.
him in.
Even if he
It
dies,
doesn't
gets
really
your
matter
ult for
which way
next
it
round.
comes down. You're going to be walking away into the bigger round with a huge boom, and he's still popping off.
Yeah, he should
And
let
to
someone
do
else
this
farm
early,
this.
Mike,
But
I want to talk about the mental impact as well, because look, they came over or got over the Fnatic hurdle, which is a lot of people struggle with when it becomes that like fear of a name, like, oh, you know, these players are really inspirational, etc. They ran through them. Here, they've already started that similar look. Kron's not off the starting block. Yampi unable to get the ball rolling. Profek
okay, here we
dying
go.
first
Big Euro
twice
ult.
in a
See
row.
what their idea
BBL's
is.
confidence should be pretty high.
I'd
Well, you
even
get
see
even
something
back
proactive
some
from
of the
Vitality.
Statement
3-person walk
phase, like,
damage or
yeah,
something.
that Fnatic series. Didn't want to respect them, wanted to, dare I say it, play our own game, and they did.
They did. They're the only ones who do, man. Like, everyone else it's just a terrible excuse. What was your game? Being bad.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You've done great.
Well,
but
we wanted to ignore macro and frag out, and we did that. So
yeah.
But that's the takeaway as well. They were making lots of good decisions versus Fnatic that I think
Kind of sitting back on this one. That worries me a little bit.
due, who are playing
Camera
years
spots
beyond their
over towards me,
experience
though.
here in VCT. Lover's Rock gonna try and pave the way here. So he spots out on fake.
Dude,
TP taken back
dude,
through the
fake
stall
over
already. They're looking to
towards
press
C
towards A
and
as well
then
at the same
A.
time.
Where are they going to
Put the other duelist in, but
It's
they're
kind
actually
of
just
a bit of
taking
a
the
split
original
effort, and
space,
Yampi
then popping over towards
less
C.
guessing, but
It's
Durka's
an
done
okay
enough to isolate
idea.
Lover's Rock, which is great. And then now LaRock's answered back, but look where the spike is. That's where you need to keep your mind toward. The eventual goal of the C site. Potential flank there too, so they are going to be surrounded on this. And that's a
Ooh,
nice
nice
shot
shot.
from Loiter, but it's just
Big
traded back.
1v1.
They've not really stabilized yet. Unfake and Durka trying to work back in through Garage Crew and happy to shoulder the corner.
Ooh, we did really
Stunning
good,
shot.
man.
And Rock
Damn, nice shots, bro. Dude, the rock looks really
it's
good.
it!
All the way from A, by the way.
Looks really good.
Again, the misdirection here. Vitality just left
yeah, nice call
scrambling
strat on this.
for some sort of understanding.
I like the idea of
Even with finding a couple of kills here, Durka
I
catching
like the idea
TP.
of setting the other duelists into
Bonus
this.
conversion by BBL.
One enemy
Off to a blistering start.
Dude, great shots.
Man, these kids might be the real deal.
Yeah, I mean, they're tapping into that kind of unpredictability, right? With a set piece like this that's
mad.
I'll say well constructed. Again, I'd love to know what the
3
kind of
marshals.
plan is of where they're looking to bait Vitality in. But certainly the execution looked beautiful here.
And is this really the first test we get to look at Vitality under a lens of challenge? That's wild to me, because they feel like they've been quite nonchalant about how they're approaching this. They've been very blasé about it all. No problems, no sweat. Send Talon to do the skirmish, etc. Now, they might have to fight back. Durka put into his place. And BBL.
I wonder how much of him he actually sees there. That's through the floor.
Now we'll force the rotation a little bit here. Obviously the weaponry an issue for Vitality, but eyes on the rock once more as Log to beheads Profik.
Bro, Profik's been deleted like 3 rounds in a row, basically. My guy's got no play at all into this. And I'm fake. Oh, at least get a consolation kill, but that's all.
Show me some of these kills.
4 standing, plant in. BBL. I did not expect to see this scoreline.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a very early timeout from Vitality, just kind of check back in with just barely anything showing from Durka there on the replay.
They are gunners.
Okay.
But again, just to understand the expectation.
Nice, let's go!
Or to check back in, it won't actually come ahead of this buy round here, so maybe just potentially in damage control for this first half.
Okay, another big buy round, and they got an extra ult to snowball once more. Omen ult, but they Omen ult directly on themselves to create a lot of pressure that they could have gone anywhere. As you can see, one over towards Heavens, they don't have to worry about that one. Trying to make the site weak and then just burst over towards the site.
3 committed. 2 at least seen, potentially more. Shock dart.
Well, one of the duelists is miles away now.
They actually temper the pace. Going to just kind of leave the rock inserted towards sewer. Do still have one towards long and loiter. But they're looking to maybe re-explore, see if there's been aggression on the rest of the map.
See though, Unfake still checking spawn.
Yeah, they got one inside it close though. Here's the jump spot in.
Early on from Loiter has left them guessing once more. Burn out the snake right here from
It's
Kron.
a little weird to throw that flash once you've seen the molly there, but
Again, nobody really confirmed yet.
This timing, they've feigned this B approach. That smoke towards Garage has kept 3 players dedicated here. It's down to Yampy, it's down to Durka. Is Laurent considered just maybe, I don't know, a flank alert,
Jumpy making
something?
sound,
but
then he
they
goes
are gonna start rotating, but
silenced
he
in
doesn't
case
get
anyone
past
was
Durka.
listening to. Very nice.
Rose is so good, but Yampy has divided a couple of his plays, but he can't do any more. He's kept it to a 3v3. Plant now coming in on 13 seconds, and the cavalry has arrived.
Ooh.
Where did
What
that
a smoke kill.
Freebie through the smoke.
And double with
Both
the armor
players
flash.
nearsighted as well. It's just down to Rose.
Very, very nice on this one.
Vitality.
Good little,
Find
good
some
little spam kill.
composure there at the end, but
Maybe just a little
looking
loose from
quite
BBL in
slippery
terms
to
of
pin down. They're
getting into
happy
good
to work the
positions.
map.
And again, just
I
something
like
to
this
know
play
as
from
well.
Yampy, it's
These
smart.
kills come through from Yampy, and there's a moment that I don't know who it was to swing out of the orb there, but just a pause here. Rose finds this kill. I believe the trade comes through, but again, that pause here to swing out of the orb at the same time, it's so well considered by BBL.
Come on, boys!
There's Vitality to post there first here on Haven. And Ultimate's now starting to accrue.
2 of them could go down to eco if they lose it. 2-4. Sure, they would
far
buy.
away from the lockdown.
Flash over the top to face.
Vitality with not a great grasp just yet on kind of the defaulting or the early round here from BBL. So no surprise to see them still fairly passive. Be lacking that confidence to really make moves early on. Chronicle though. Posturing out of window.
3-man stack here. And it's going to get seen of at least 2. Might spur on that walk up C, or at least a look towards it. You can see that kind of shouldering from Loiter. Yeah, Prophet playing safe over towards Plat, but...
Okay. BBL and start one over towards middle.
Initially
At the
apply,
moment,
right,
watching the
little bit,
lane.
try and get a reaction
Once they hear
somewhere.
the drone here, they could
He might be
definitely go
heading
back
for
over
Loiter. Yeah,
towards
gets to
A.
clear the utility on C. Really good checklist. They're trying to
Yeah,
clear
normally
this
when you have these
utility.
inserts, you actually just make pressure on the side
Should
to
be
get a
heard, should be
reaction.
fine to be handled.
Because he's holding the line, they
Done
just
well,
think they
about
can
40
bust in,
seconds. They
right?
start need to, build towards that end goal.
Real issue towards B as well. Stuns go through, smokes up.
30
Here
seconds
from
left.
Vitality going to challenge on the way in, so no
Don't know if this guy dodged the recon or... Okay, dodged the recon.
Here. Still awareness of the possibility from
Or-
Vitality.
Okay,
He's going to
must have
find
shot
it.
the recon.
Big
There's no way
kill
they
from
play like that.
Yampi very early on.
Bit weird to shoot the recon and then go this
I think there
fast.
could be that flank there. Now the investment of Durkazor, but while that's happened, Chronicle core rose towards middle. So now it's basically the players on the side. I like this push out through the A connector. They're losing on so many bodies. Laroc's done very well, but Durka doing work on the site has left Laroc on an island. He's so far out from this. We haven't tapped the spike yet. His vision is so limited. I think he knows there's no playing back in.
Yeah, I mean, they can
very
just
well
buy next
navigated
anyway.
there from Vitality.
No, you don't deserve.
A little bit dicey there in terms of the
Yeah, I
early
think that-
exchange,
I think
but
their luck went really
again, it
early.
gives Vitality so much time and space to not have to worry about somebody backstabbing them. I mean, at exactly the same time, Chronicle finds his kill to Rose. Durka initially.
Nice job, boys.
Oh, I thought it
Nice
was
job,
gonna be-
boys.
I thought it was going to be something else there. Guys, remember? It was just a nice job. Nice job.
Is he about to flame in?
Couple of ults here though, Laroc and Rose.
I think he was about to flame
I'm just
him.
waiting for the moment BBL pick up the pace.
Breaking the recon and then
been actually quite
insta-go. And
tempest.
he might not have
like he
broken
might
the
be
recon, and
around.
maybe just Yampi's insanely on it,
By
but
the fact it's
he was
all
looking
in
at it, I
towards C.
thought.
I think I might be with you, and look at this, Laroc. Oh no!
Oh, guy took so
kill.
much
Oh,
damage
he
that
was
he's
taking
one-popped
so
his
low, just that
teammate.
little bit of damage, and Chronicle is doing the two-step here.
Great molly,
Back and forth, trying to keep that
floods,
position
wall
on
means that
Plat
they can get
secure, and
3
he's got
back
a
a sight.
lovely cut.
This is where it gets the weird area though, when the wall goes down and people like
Not safe here.
overextend.
They're playing from corners, Cubby's perfect.
Yeah, you kind of just got to hold the back line,
Looking
but
like it's shut down.
they handled it well.
Devastating start, but brilliantly handled by
Well,
Vitality.
The snowball
Now
of the
that's a
money's just
statement
gone
round,
as well,
right?
down to an
BBL,
eco for
turn of pace
BBL.
here, Vitality look well equipped to really absorb that execute. We'll see a little bit of an assist from the back lines of BBL, but you see obviously the damage done on the way in. Certainly a chance now for Vitality to maybe feel a bit more grounded now. A better understanding, not necessarily understanding, but a better grasp on some of these quicker hits.
Sure,
We'll
could
see
have given him an idea on the eco.
BBL timeout
Did he
called
pop
here.
the neon ult here, or did he save the
And
neon
again,
ult?
if you're looking down the Vitality
Just got
side
so
though as
melted
well,
that
it feels like they're very well prepped
didn't
for
get to
that
see it.
pace. Someone who was suffering early on actually was Profek. In the first couple of rounds, he was getting no look in.
Slapped about in the first few rounds, yeah.
Really good recovery there in that just previous. So seeing him find a bit more footing in this, getting that calibration right.
And again, just to come back, like Profek is a player that
Weird
obviously
region,
impressed
bottom
us
team
last year,
last year
but
is top
to see him
2. I
come
mean, they're
out
just
this year and be
they're
like
just
top
change
rank
of
on some maps,
which
it's
is
just-
change of teams,
he's been
man.
over-delivering for me.
You got to
in a
reevaluate every
roster that I
time.
don't think
Every
he's
year you got to
necessarily pitted as,
reevaluate.
you know, towards the top. I mean,
People change rosters. That's the main one.
tough
Also
shout,
new
but
matters.
Profek has impressed me even more now in the opening of kickoff.
Yeah, because
Sometimes
he's
map
elevated,
pool change is
to
pretty
the
big.
level of his teamates. He's shown that he has that capability, so
Guess that
really
happens
enjoyable to
mid-year as
witness.
well.
Now, focusing back in, it has been 3 in succession for Vitality. They've started to get an understanding of the pace and the intentions
he
behind
still has
BBL's
it.
approach. Hence the timeout for BBL there, just to get things right. They still have Laroc's
They
ult.
buy
I
up
thought that
with
might
light
have been in the
armor.
last round, but no. Clearly able to keep that in. It was just Roses
I mean, they
that
missed the
did manage
smallest
to
bit of
get
util,
tuned
that's
at the
it.
end, but BBL wants the adjustment here.
To maybe continue some early round aggression here. But Spike not committed yet, so not going to see a sight hit as a byproduct. Durka now on the hunt. Operator in hand.
So much emphasis towards this garage back and forth between these two sides.
Oh, he's going to get pinged.
Unfake screwed, yeah, gets pinged out. And the high priority is rewarded from BBL. They've dug a bit deeper there, but just that one ping was enough. But big deep line here from Durka. Needs this. Timing could be right though for BBL. They seem aware. Doesn't care for the Owl drone. Going to fall off this, but he's alone here.
Oh, dude, Crom was waiting for this the whole
Picked off
time.
a crucial timing. Only 2 members here, but gonna concede
Trying
a
to
little
fake
bit of
that
space.
they were
Dirk
leaving the
might
site and they
still
both
fancy
turn around
chance
to
of
fight
stun
the
down.
site.
Yappy's gone forward, though.
He has got only
Durka
one, and
got
Durka fell before
absolutely
him.
wrecked, by
so
the
they've
way.
now got side control. 3v2, player to the good for BBL. Kron's got ult, not so useful. Profek, same thing, but no paranoia. It's the gun in hand for them. Finds a fight and loiter, but Profek's taking down the rock. Down to just one. It's getting dangerous on the site.
Not much time left on the smoke.
This could be nice, though. Oh,
little
the
lineup.
Guardian betraying him on this one. 3 more bullets and 2 bodies to drop. Can't be
Big Kron
done.
did great on this.
Vitality pulling off these retakes now.
Yeah, great recovery here. I mean, there's a couple of instances here where 2 of the players are maybe not fully communicating. Chronicle's not here to destroy the dart. Unfake staring at double doors, basically. And the same sort of thing with Yampy and Durka. Durka gets caught backtracking out because he's an operator. Yampy going forwards. Maybe just playing into some of these more risky situations, which is something you don't want to, especially they're seeing the paranoia invested. I don't think Chron and Unfake were on the same page at all there. Again, maybe I've missed something elsewhere on the minimap, but to see the paranoia posted, it's like, yeah, we're gonna play to hold here if they try and crunch. Vitality certainly flipping the outcome on its head, and will respond.
Yeah, I mean, he's
with
been
4
struggling
rounds
a
unanswered of
little
their
bit
own.
over towards
Now with a
Garage,
solid
so
position in
I got
terms of the
for it. This
ultimates.
time they are down to an
Unfake,
eco.
Profek and Chronicle. So plenty of tools now to slow a round down, secure potentially a site.
Ooh, commitment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chronicle, very heads-up work from him. And he's been put through his paces here. In Garage, we've seen it several
he's
rounds
kinda
now. They're
saving
willing
them,
to
really.
put bodies behind this. Obviously, just previous Unfake
Main
was
reason
caught
they
trying to
won the
backpedal away.
last
But
round.
still, for BBL, they are on the lower end of the purchase. So
Every
you're
time
hoping to
Durka
catch
gets set up over
something.
towards A, same thing.
little
Drone clears
fortuitous.
him.
Durka left to his own devices. Does he get a reward? Vision blocked. Much
Ooh.
seen, but as it stands,
Wasn't the
once
best drone on
again,
there.
3 players previously were over towards that C side. Now just 2.
I was going to say,
Yampy's
issue
coming
being,
on
if they all kind of funnel towards long here, there's plenty of tools for Vitality to effectively herd them into a position that might not be so comfortable. You see the drone came out from Yampy, he's immediately rotated, leaving 3 on this side of the map, sure, but...
Be interested to
Well,
see
they
if
got
just
the
happen
retake
to give
wall,
up
though.
C because of the ults they have. Maybe just
30
wanted to bank
seconds
on
left.
I mean, it would be the respect, right, to rely on it here with the purchase we see.
Again, the retakes have been good.
Spike planted.
So happy to wait on that. What does BBL do?
Oh my
when
god.
you hit shots like that, I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
that was a good counter.
Unfake comes out alive.
Woman flash on
Still
this.
going to find one. Does he get to escape here?
Yampy?
And it's a quick evacuation for Lover's Rock, but he's going to need a 1v2.
Yeah, dude, this was
Yampy. That was kind of clean.
kind of felt like one of those rounds where they didn't have a
was gonna say,
plan
Unfake
for
going
the
now, yeah.
Killjoy ult, right?
And waited for the right time to strike. I mean, BBL
Once
making
it
really
got
good
dropped,
moves
they
to
just got so
pressure
wrecked.
towards
No
the
one was in
lockdown.
position. Maybe it came down a
Initially,
little
I think
faster than they
Unfake's caught
thought.
on the paranoia as well. Chronicle just, stabbing the dart.
He just knows his lines, doesn't he?
That shot from Loiter. Oh, even better response there from Unfake. Looked like he was off that angle. And you could see that. You could see that.
Not there yet.
Yeah, they were both nearsighted, so crucial kill to find.
What?
I keep seeing Unfake toying with the idea of the Odin. It's just like, I'm pissed off at this Garage position, man.
Yeah, let me
Like,
just spam
let me
it.
just
I'll
please
shoot all of it.
let me break the doors. Like,
We lost him.
Ooh, okay. Gear
Dude, nice
shift.
fast rounds.
Rock.
Especially, it's like old
Chin
school
away.
C-split.
Every time it feels like he goes for an invested approach, he gets punished. Great work from Unfake to stop that ball rolling, but the B side is under pressure. Look where the spike is, though. It's on C.
This is a nice strat here.
Really overall coverage. They've won it on several fronts.
Yeah, I would have to watch this one back to see all the layers on it, but this was really, really nice.
3v4.
These are old school vision
Presented now, still
strikers,
an
but
operator
honestly,
in
it
hand. Krevin
had
has
like
to
an
be
extra
clear, there's a
layer
lot
of
to find his skill.
How are they
the Cypher
able to
luck
make
as
this
well.
round look one of the most threatening? They won out on the B
Pretty
side,
sure
they
it's
won
a
out on C.
2-2-1. And then he droned us to one.
Manhandled in the end. It's just Yampy alive. What's he up to?
Krevin just gonna let him pass. Yampy's still aware of the possibility. The time probably going to decide this one.
Yeah, it sees the one ways as well, actually.
Creeping closer and closer. Yampy left, guessing.
Very, very nice.
And
It's a
shut
lovely
down
set
here.
strat from them.
Actually a reveal over the top here. I'm not sure where the assist came from Loiter. Well, not the paranoia is posted here. But again, just a very chaotic early round. I think it was the assist off the smoke actually onto Chronicle.
Yeah, it was. 2-2-1.
The Vitality, again, almost mitigate a lot of that early risk, but BBL just dig even deeper. They force them off the early B angles, obviously a little deeper on Garage, but a very, very ballsy exploration into the back of the map. Force a Vitality timeout here before round 11.
How we doing?
Still good tools at their disposal. Got the Pit, got the Hunter's Fury, still got a TP from Profek.
I mean, even Captain Cow's got bans now.
I mean, we do, Stan.
We do.
We do. Shout out Will.
Doxing him on there. Young Will. At this point, though, interesting place for a timeout for Vitality. 5-5, they just had what?
I mean, maybe after a round like that.
You want to maybe settle?
Again, I'm sure for Power it's maybe on the basis of heard something being called, or maybe
they might just go for different reactions. Also, maybe the op over towards C would help a lot, but a lot of C retake at the moment. It's 2 rounds. Well,
but certainly
one
here,
round at least.
I mean, the game plan for Vitality seems
2 rounds where they felt like this is
right.
weak.
Yeah, they're playing into these very, very easy setups to retake sides. Again, doing a lot of chip damage onto the likes of Larocque, where they do go
It's a
aggressive.
big
So
combo.
even the times where they don't kill him,
Might
he's
not
at
want
like
to sit back as
30
much as
HP
they
or
have been.
something.
Yeah.
Hasn't necessarily slowed him down just yet, but
Nope.
I'll get a sayonara.
Okay,
He's good,
well,
man.
Dirk has had a bit of freedom through sewer, and that has been instantly addressed. Look at this mid-walk, too. Hold on. Ron's been able to slip down here pretty much unseen and uncontested. We have
Yeah,
seen
but at
BBL
one point
late
the camera
checking on any
checks,
of this
hello.
sort of aggression and map control exuded later,
Wait.
but not when
It looked like it was on,
early.
but
he's got to get past this trip, though.
Who's next?
A little tough to deal with that.
Now's the time to do it.
Yeah, the pressure's coming in now. Here
Yampy's
we
dead.
go. And actually, Chronicle does catch one, but Yampy's fallen on the side. So
Damn,
now
Kron
he
got
gets tricky.
double
How's he
here.
gotten a second from that?
Did he just get the most
Just dead
insane
from
time? Was he
behind,
actually
and
going
now it's a
out of the
3v3,
camera
so
when he
far
swung?
more manageable. They know there's a threat behind. They've got to be calling out, but where's that crunch? Where's that synergy? BBL deciding all
Not to
three
get
want to handle
info.
it.
No, it's join his
TP
team
and
and
maybe get some
shot.
support here. Yeah, split the eyes, Chronicle. Outstanding.
Bro, Kron's playing so well.
This is that X-Fire. X-Fire, X-Factor with that firepower.
Oh!
He's got 5.
he got helped out a little bit on
Is he
that.
getting 5
Dude, he
from
looks
there?
great. Oh, he looks great.
Absolutely
Really is.
ridiculous round from Chronicle.
Mate.
Well, again, a huge advantage for BBL. Plays the timing perfectly.
And they've been
on this trip.
Bro,
Again,
as he pops the
actually waiting for
Sova ult,
Hunter's
that's his
Fury to
go.
give the first. Lover's Rock getting onto the angle here. The reposition from Profek as well.
I mean, this was a
It's
great
just
plan. The push down mid for the Sova
executed
ult.
here by Vitality.
God, he is good at this game.
And they're like, wait, what's he doing out there? How's he done that?
Oh.
I mean, I think they called for that, to be honest. The push down.
Must be nice
The
to
thing
be
is, he got the most
Vitality, right?
insane timing on the camera
Must be
ever.
nice, because BBL then looked like they found a solution. They've taken down Durka, cleared space on sewer. You're like, okay, sick. Nope. Denied. Durka, though, this time on the other side of the map, trying to be
I
versatile
was
here.
gonna say,
show
I'm not sure
presence
Yampy's getting too
elsewhere.
much for that.
Maybe feeling a little red.
Might see
playing
a
towards
1v1
sewer.
over towards A here.
Krevin looking for that backstab once
Here
more
we go, big
towards A.
1v1 on A.
As the rest of BBL pressure towards Garage.
Oh, it's unlucky timing,
Time
man.
is going to be awful for Yampy. Has to get that kill and absolutely does.
And Dirk is not getting play. He's been cut off from this. It might be a little bit of a refight there towards Long, but they've actually got the rotations coming in. Profek doing
dude, he
well
was
to
so sure that
backfill
he
this
Omen
one.
ulted over
Takes away
towards heaven.
Ruin. Chronicle
This is a
behind
rough
the
one
lines
for
again.
BBL.
This pressure is
Perfect
perfect.
getting out is
Profek can
huge.
just
Still
slip
has
away.
smoke.
He's done well enough. He's chipped away at the numbers, brought them at least to a good man advantage. It feels like we've been here before, but now there's backup. He's not alone this time. Rose can't
Yeah, still
handle
just
it.
W king.
Chronicle on these flanks is outrageously good. The Rock.
Yeah, the recovery
Make a
from
stand.
Vitality here
Try
was
and do
so
something
nice,
with
by
it.
the way. Or was it 4-0 at its peak?
2 coming up from Long. That's gorgeous. You got more.
Ooh.
He does. He'd need 4 for this, but it's Durka
Hey,
against
actually?
him. Durka's trying to re-clear. Looks towards
The
Sewer,
wrap
sees
around,
nothing,
he could
switching
slide,
out
ult
for the
slide
Vandal.
as
The
well
Rock
if he
is
needs
playing
to.
the time,
Dude, he's hit
playing it
fast
right.
though.
Durka's mind has not changed from Sewer just yet. He's still looking that way. This could work out. The Rock could be the
Slide to
hero
do
they
it, you
need.
could pop your ult,
Toys with
slide
him,
again.
playing with one of the greats here.
Oh, nice,
Still
bro.
trying to keep time on his side.
Oh, what a shot.
That's a
Just
shot.
confirm that.
But the
Mate,
time is so
lovely,
late on
lovely
this.
play from Larocque.
He doesn't have it.
Dude, it's sick aim, and he's just really
absolutely
smart on this one
nuclear.
here as well. That was
A Red
so
Bull
smart.
clutch to close out this first half. 6
1v4, right?
apiece. A BBL just
Yeah, he's so good,
continuing
bro.
with the same intention to run rings around Vitality. And it looks like the fundamentals are going to be what carries
Body block.
Vitality across the line here, but it's BBL to tie things up in this first half.
Spike planted. One and
Lovely shot.
Hey!
Dude, Larocque's going
Alberto was
crazy,
looking for you, by
and
the
it's
way.
been against Fnatic and Vitality.
Okay,
I'll go check.
Pretty sick. See why he has so much confidence.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun.
Did he come from tier 2? Yeah, he's been in tier 2, man. He's been, I mean, he's just turned 18, that's why it's the first year. Six here? Yeah, they might have a good time. I just think the solo Euron attack is way too hard, but maybe they got stuff that proves me wrong. What was the skirmish? I mean, it was 5-0, but I mean, there you go. They put their coach up.
It was a tantalizing prospect between these two. Figuring out where they
Do I
end
like
up
BBL at the
falling
moment?
head
Yeah,
to
dude, of
head.
course.
It could not be closer.
It's a fun team to
6
watch.
apiece. And we've had so many moments between these guys. Chronicle, unbelievable
I
ace.
prefer the
Rock
style of like these
clutching up
teams at the
end.
moment.
This is a barn
Like
burner
BBL
of a
and
game.
mates,
Absolutely.
they're just
I mean, it's
so
such a great
willing
contrast
to
as
send
well.
it.
Vitality trying to keep things civilized whilst BBL looking to wreak havoc.
It feels so
in
much.
terms of
It feels a bit like we're back at
macro and
2021 meta. Double duelist, and it's
experience
like a
as
little
well.
bit gambly.
In comparison, BBL looking to continue with the trend though. Very fast walk down, Paranoid sent through.
Oh my god, he gets 2 here.
What?
He just holds the line.
And those had to be blind, right? Fully blind. There's no way he saw anything.
What? Whoa. How?
What the hell just happened? It's a 3v2 and I don't understand
They
half
got
of these
flash on
kills.
The
side
names are
though.
reversed. Vitality are attacking.
Oh my god, crew in it. Wait,
Spike
got a little bit
planted.
of room here. Does he have the timing for this? They're in pretty deep and Chronicle.
Oh. Making the gun
He's
look
kind of
strong.
nasty today.
Bro, he looks insane.
Just
How many
an
rounds has he
insane
won him?
start here. Fakes 2 kills are
What the hell?
outrageous.
Okay, sees 2. He saw 2, and then he didn't see 2. And this.
Okay, my bad with the wall, but it's okay.
Wait, he
I
missed
got
his
you.
wall? I didn't check
I'm
it.
19-7. Don't worry about the wall.
You can miss a few walls, so I'm fine with that. BBL will maybe get aggressive now on the other side of the map. Prophet going forward.
Oh, it's a great dodge at the flash. It's a nice shot though.
I love this.
Instant
I
reaction is
always
push
love
over
teams
towards Garage
trying to
and
be
Mike
proactive
get
in these
wrecked
rounds,
on
come up
this.
with something a little risky, and it's rewarded them so early. And you can see how frugal this purchase is
Yeah,
back. This
those
is
gets weird.
very elusable. Hold on.
Oh, it's a
Dirk is
dink.
not winning that fight right now. Has to reset.
So much
Speaking of
damage
reset, they're
done.
basically just leaving spawn, but Chronicle's still alive. My guy
Is there a gun
has a
down long
Vandal.
here?
I don't know what they had on long. I don't think much was recovered, so
No, Dirk has got the Guardian now,
Okay.
yeah, so I didn't know exactly what the purchase looked like here, but at least what Rifles call it. Even though, looking to apply further pressure. I mean, Dirk is down to 47 HP. This is... Oh my god, he's walking mid.
No.
Oh
So are they.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's happening again.
Why does it keep happening? Oh, nice
Make
shot.
it make sense. Make it make sense. It's all good.
Why is he blowing raspberries down the mic, bro? What's going on?
The HP is low though. Cruin's appeared in
Chronicle's low now.
sewers. It just seems mental. He's not seen him. I don't know what's happening in this game.
Last player standing.
And now it's down to just Yampy. Everything has gone wrong here. All right, if you're a BBL fan. This is madness.
Nice.
BBL.
3 guns to pick up as well.
Never tell them they're down or out. These guys will take any fight.
Just one of the ugliest rounds of Valorant. Shit.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
I mean, the first shot's so nice to soft
So weird.
Let's bandit impact
A
right
great
there.
isolation on Prophet. Yeah, like I said, the flash actually didn't catch it. It's Hoyt that actually catches Durka walking in the smoke as well. But so quickly, BBL are able to regroup, make a plan on the
Completely
fly,
normal
and
after it as well. They pick up the
Couple of
2 guns that
individuals
obviously
here on
they saved with the
Vitality.
other 2.
Flipping round 2. There'll be some investment back into this. I mean,
The
I'm thinking
outlaw
Durka at least.
obviously can pop everyone.
Revealing Chron on a light shield as well. Still going to try and make a go
Oh,
at
where's that one gone?
Lloyd just walked me out. Yeah, of course.
You almost sounded surprised, then remembered where you were and went, well,
That tracks.
that makes sense.
That tracks.
They're up against probably an eco team.
He's going to hear these steps.
Yep.
You can see him as well relaying this information.
Yampy is a Yoru player, that's why he missed it. Yeah, shot.
Quite obvious where they're heading at this point, just because of those audio cues.
Take flight.
Confirm it. Maybe, yeah, that should be good info. That's at least 2 scenes, so that should tell everything. And gonna hit.
Oh.
Oh, missed the bounce there.
Oh, guys.
Or even worse on the second.
Jesus. The sofas.
It's all good, right? The team with the weapons wins, Michael, is what you've told me, so it should be fine.
Yep. Yampy get that? He did get the rifle.
Yampy's got a Vandal, and the rest of his teammates have fallen. Cron's good, but you ain't that good. BBL gonna take the lead. 5 standing.
It's actually only 1 armory buy as well.
Huge
Yeah, just let
cushion
the neon get
now.
out.
Again, ultimates-wise, Larock that's closest. Rose about halfway to the Hunter's Fury. Again, Vitality need to use this buy round to catch their breath. Find their footing once more, because it's been a weird start to this second half.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's going to get stability here, right? There's always going to be someone doing something a little out of the ordinary, a little above expectation. Really hard to find that sort of solid tempo, but still.
MV was talking shit about Nestle and they took him
this.
out. Damn, dude.
Pressure out for Lover's Rock. Buy back in play
Big chocolate.
for Vitality.
Wait, what do Nestle do? Do they do coffee as well? I'm not up to date with it, man. I don't even know.
Operator going to be positioned quite deep on C, and no real
Mate, how do no streamers have business lines?
intention shown from BBL in this round.
Deploying drone.
Want to get a feel for how Vitality approach, well, their first buy now.
They own everything.
Loiter
Okay, they're one of those.
over the top here, knowing dropping out, but the drop of the orb, unfake. Caught in no man's land here.
Yeah, don't know if that was just like a missed call, not communicated right, just caught drifting. And that's hard to recover from. They're down to 50 seconds. They have very little step towards any site here.
Krevin going forwards again.
You just say I'm not up to date on Nestle?
good
Ah,
position
bro, I
here,
don't.
but
I couldn't care less
Either
again.
all or nothing.
Toxins going up.
Not dealing with a trip.
Don't know what companies own, man.
Yeah, you need to make moves somewhere here. I mean, Lover's Rock obviously rotated now with the operator, and actually, Prophet finds a crucial kill onto Krevin. The flash is good. Can they get past that Chronicles down?
Yeah, down to 3 Durka, Yampy, Prophet,
Oh.
can you hold on to this? It's
Okay,
looking
Utah's nice.
so sketchy. Paranoia backside, turns a flash, eats another.
Is the observer doesn't know which
brutal
POV to go on.
handle. 18 seconds. It's on Prophet down, C.
They lost track of the
He's been
omen
tagged
midway
up.
through this.
Surely this is wraps. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
There's nothing to be done here. He's got nothing to work with. BBL.
Chaotic.
Another good
Really
step.
was.
Well, BBL just so happy for things to just get weird in some of these situations.
Yeah, what's our calls on our Viper smoke though?
You see Unfake's knife out, expected to be up
We're
for
running the gauntlet over towards middle. And my Viper smoke just drops.
Profek unfortunately not left with many options here in the clutch. The 2-round buffer now. A couple of pistols coming out for Vitality, but that's about it.
Bad comms? Oh, for sure, bad comms.
I'm so happy to see this. Because I was worried that Vitality would just get no real testers during this time, maybe make it to an international, but then just fall completely short. We'd only have like maybe a one-team region sort of thing. Nah. BBL, they are looking nice in this.
Yeah, they're testing him.
And this round's going to continue in that vein, I imagine.
Cutting through.
They have absolutely brought Vitality to heel, which is something that the first two opponents, I don't think it's a you know, hard scenario. Liquid, this?
Whoa, what the hell?
Different situation.
I'm curious if they're just looking to pressure again towards potentially Lovers Rock or Kreven. They were tucked behind this trip to be dealt with now. Lovers Rock will catch that full flash, but again, not cleared here beyond flat.
Okay, well, what do you do now? Okay, there's the paranoia, but Lovers Rock doesn't seem particularly phased. He's got help on the side, but Durka does dive deep. Looks for more. There's BBL.
Nice. I mean, he delayed long enough.
You don't just get one. The whole team floods back in. Double digits made. These guys are putting on a show. They are absolutely the real deal. They have looked deadly, they've looked dangerous, and they're absolutely outdoing Vitality here.
Ooh, fast. I'm sure we'll see Vitality take a break before this round. Obviously going to come back in with a buy. Got the Hunter's Fury. Durka has his ultimate two-way knockdown.
Yeah, they got that
One
combo.
more point for the pit.
Got that combo, and BBL do something a little similar to what Vitality did.
And looking to get a little curious here.
They push down middle, and they can react well if obviously they go over towards the site.
Be careful. Well, Lovers Rock
Not
is
expecting it, bro. Did the turret just go out late, and he's completely dodged it? I think so.
Everything's going right. Every read, every position. And Vitality are yet to get an answer. I haven't seen Durka this quiet in a minute. 9 to 15. Like, hey, look,
What just happened? He beat the
20 to
turret.
11.
I mean,
where's that layering?
Did you see what Kreven did, though, Lauren? That's just... again, the timing is just perfect for them.
And at this point, it can't
turret's
just
pretty
be
shallow
luck,
as
right?
well,
People
I'm
are,
not
oh, they're
gonna
just
lie.
aggressive. Oh, they're just walking this. Oh, they're just doing that.
the wall might be blocking a fair
They're doing
amount of
this
this
so
turret.
well. They've got such a good
It's right on the
idea
edge of this box.
this game. Posted on a deep line on the C. Here's Lovers Rock. Now, does that timing work here? No. Caught in a
Did
little
say
no man's
Unfake
land,
might be a
but
little
then comes back
uncomfy on the
away.
killjoy. This was like the first round, it was
recovery for
glaringly
Chronicle
obvious.
to
Well,
find
actually,
here,
maybe
but
the luck over towards top mid as well. It's not really luck.
Isolate somebody, and it will be Lovers Rock to
Okay.
fall.
Revealing it.
You've got the full force of the other members of BBL coming this direction,
30
though.
seconds left.
Not much time left to play with.
Now, 25 seconds, that paranoia is going to soak, what, 2, 3, 4, and now he's been able to slip a player across towards Plat. They've got a player up towards Logs, they've got a player in towards
20
Garage.
seconds,
The
they've got to frag
crossfires are
out.
quickly constructed, and the issues
remaining.
just quickly compounding. Chronicle
And that's a big
is going to
save.
pull off a 1v3 with 13 seconds. Ain't gonna happen.
It's so hard to attack with this
again,
comp.
step
It's
by
obviously
step,
gets a
early
little bit
round,
worse
late
when
round,
like
mid-round. They are
they're
in
getting picked
control.
here and then this
11 rounds
situation.
about to be on the board, and Vitality have yet to get an answer.
Now the benefit of ultimates need to see a plan in place
Yeah, I mean
here.
he'll take the death here. Good amount of money.
Chronicle will find a
Gets closer to
consolation
his
for
ult.
sure, but already with the pit in hand. Now we see the timeout called from Vitality.
You get any replay on this one?
Shepard's
Yeah,
breaking
here
a
we go.
little bit of sweat here.
Dude, I can't even see the turret from that POV. It's really shallow
talking
turret.
about Kreven just plays this to perfection. He's constantly been a threat in terms of info gathering, but times it so well alongside Lovers Rock.
I want to see the coaches during this timeout. This is the first time we've seen Vitality tested in this manner. This would be the time to check in, see how that composure's looking. 5 rounds, you can see Pal is leading conversation here.
The ults, I mean everyone has so many ults here.
How deep in the playbook they're going to go today. But it doesn't feel like a playbook issue. Feels like a handling BBL issue.
I mean, yeah, maybe not a playbook as such, but there certainly had to be a shift in terms of the mindset here with what BBL has shown us so far.
Wasn't as bad as the Achilles.
I mean, again, I feel like Vitality had the right adjustments on the
potential though.
The defensive half, but here, BBL just kind of playing so far ahead of expectations that Vitality just, they're constantly having to react to these unorthodox plays. I mean, they're also happy to kind of do, you know, solo swing
Dirk has
long,
been
or
told to buy a
Rock
judge
is
by
the
Yampy
only
or
one
the
walking down
other
mid,
coaches.
It's so
Doesn't feel like
difficult
this
for
is
Vitality to kind of set
normally
up.
what we see him on. Good with the Euro ult though. You can
BBL
obviously follow it up with the Sova ult.
to apply this pressure.
Dude, he's giving up with the early.
They said that they're going to play with that no fear.
He's giving up with the early turret, man.
We were more worried about Fnatic,
I
which
got
just
the back.
felt mad to hear at the time. But the way they're playing is with confidence. So Vitality trying to work forward, and they've got to be careful on this one. It's getting a bit fumbly here.
Yeah, but they got Euro ult. They're fine.
The deep position from Lovers Rock, reading the map really well. Set up if Vitality do decide to rotate towards C.
He's just got so much space, man.
Again,
So much
mid-market,
space, so much info.
no real progress made. Some utility dealt with, yes, but
portal closed.
I mean, late round here, look what BBL have as well in terms
I was
of
going to say, not sure we can
ultimates.
be peeking middle and got all this info. I
two.
get that we have nothing over
careful
towards
with
A
that.
though.
It looks like Vitality are chomping at the bit, right? See if they can catch someone on that
Yeah,
aggression.
it gets really weird on this one. Gen G ult, but Gen G never do it until they get the actual plant
A
down.
little bit. They've stayed alive. They're still 5 up.
So it might be hard to actually get the
it
plant down.
would
You would
be
imagine
awful
Rose
if
might be in a
there's like
position
3
to
people
stop
commit to
the
playing inside this
plant.
bit here, because
with
BBL
the
can
Sova
just
ult.
basically flip the map. With Lovers Rock making this
So
progress
this gets
so
lower,
early
it
on.
gets scarier.
They've got a
Sova ult to stop
yeah,
the
Hunter's
plant.
Fury going to be coming cross map. Sends them scattering. What's the plan on 13 seconds? Soak the damage?
Yeah, I
For
mean,
the
I don't think
post-plant,
they
I
can.
guess, hope for the best. They
they
are
can stop
5
the
alive.
plant.
That
now.
is something, but here comes the
Oh.
cleanup crew. And again, this guy just keeps getting doubles, and Unfake completely unaware of the possibility. And now the last 2 left in the pit. It's got to be another clutch from Kron, or it's 12. He's got 1.
These
He's going to
shock
have to get
darts.
more, and he
Did they handle
can't.
this so well?
BBL have plans on plans
Yeah,
on
they're great to
plans.
watch on this. They really are.
Vitality are catching them.
Vitality
nowhere
at
off
least
guard.
have the combo still
Just
of
look at the investment here,
Sova
the pick
and
goes up. Like I said,
Euro
there's
ult,
just-
but mate, I don't get how
There's
they
not
win
gonna
the
be
rounds when they
enough
don't have
to throw
ults.
BBL off some of the
They're not even winning
possibilities
the rounds with the ults.
to follow that. I mean, the Hunter Fury, look, did it get a tag?
I actually don't know if it even did. I think
Nah,
it
it didn't get a
cancelled the
tag, but
plant.
it stopped them off the initial plant. And then they managed to take all the space back.
And again, Chronicles is left to the situation here where it's like it just feels unwinnable. A string of rounds now, 6
What
to
happened
be
here?
exact
Yeah, I'm not
for
sure, dude.
BBL.
I was looking at the chaos
brink
here.
of-
I don't really know how he got past
I'm
the
saying
turret.
another upset
Was
here
it back-to-back
open this
bad turrets and
series.
he jumped over it? I would have to
Go again,
watch.
and that confidence exuded.
Okay, 5.
Takes a
5
glance
goes at it.
through Garage, but a
Sova
pacey
ult,
approach
Euro
from
ult
Durka.
combo, and he's
He
missed
gets
the
to the back
jump.
line, so does get
all in.
handled. Look at the amount of bodies on this side of the map. What do you do with this one? They are waiting for him. They're hunting for him. There we go, though. There's that unity, that synergy, but it's on
You have a guy pushed through spawn and got one tapped by the Viper Molly in
holding
Sova.
this C site. Slowly trying to filter up towards long with that spike caught on the
chance.
cross. Lovers Rock takes
Ooh.
down 1v1. Yampy up against Rose. The spike is not to hand for now. They can let it simmer for a second.
He just pushed
1
long
minute to
C.
play.
I mean, there should have been the turret watching him, though.
Look how quick he is on moving here, though.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful reposition. He's probably just going to walk long off this, honestly. Catch Yampy completely off
Broke
guard.
it
having to
earlier
clear
from
all of
Garage.
these angles.
Oh, okay.
Does
Hey, that's a
Yampy
nice play.
defy expectations here?
Damn, they're good, man.
Again, big question marks for Yampy of where to push through. Could potentially find a clean plant here and set up in a very, very unexpected spot here for Rose.
With that
Good
timing.
util still for Rose, though.
It's with the timing with Yampy. Does he think he got down towards C-Long, that he was maybe playing late Garage? It's wherever he expects it. Yampy's playing far away from this.
I think he's just trying to clear all these possibilities.
Standing ahead.
That's the first sign of contact, and this is going to be harm.
Quite far away from
He's
it.
really far away from this. No way. Ooh. Rose is down to the 1v1. He's gone half. He's done exceptionally well here. Tagged up. Yampi on the reaction, but again, it's got a check on this. Yampi, the pressure is on him. Rose can take his
I'm
time,
not a
looking for
believer.
fight, but now the time's starting to tick faster.
Gotta be a
Rose
believer
back
with the
to
shot dart,
defuse.
Yampi.
Yampi, you got it.
Very
And he
nice.
does.
What a clutch from Yampi.
That was good to watch.
The first example of somebody from Vitality.
But they can't repeat this, right? They use too many
around
ults.
BBL.
But we're saying that. I don't know how they
I mean,
win
it takes
rounds without ults.
everything to get that one across the line. But heads up play. There's a moment there where he gets all the way to heaven. I'm thinking,
where are we off to? Where are we going? BBL are a great opponent.
BBL are fantastic to play against, and I'm having fun today.
Thank you.
Is that what you got?
Yeah, I was pretty close.
I don't know if you saw the subtitle.
His own
No, I
ult.
must have missed those. Okay, back into things, back into the thick of it.
He was literally in BBL like 3 months ago,
A very
man.
dark side for Vitality, though. This has been a
The instant
dream
mute,
string of
yeah,
rounds
we'd
for
have
BBL.
no idea.
Four like that.
Yeah, give me 4 more. Oh, I'm not sure if I believe, as the Guardians are out for Kron and for Yampi. No rest for the Wicked here. Shouldered up on middle. He does have a way out of here. And he's going to take it, but they are pushing this BBL.
Whoa, okay,
on
and
this
push for
map.
garage.
Durka,
Done
are
miss.
you up for the fight? This time he is. 2 good kills here.
Nice on
Waiter
the gun
cleared.
barrel.
There he is. Signs of life
Well,
from Durka.
I guess that's how they lose, if
Love
they
is
go a
wrong.
little aggro.
We left humbled in this one.
An operator in hand, a 1v4. Sure. We've seen some magic,
Durka,
but this
I mean,
would be
yeah, it's a
outrageous
solo
if he
round.
even goes for it. Some question marks, obviously, with Chronicle.
I mean, you
finding
gotta
a kill
throw this to
elsewhere on
Durka,
the
man.
map.
You gotta get that ult early,
Well,
surely.
through.
Comes a lot harder,
Like
though.
it. Might be 9 here. And outside of that, Ultimate's still actually in play for BBL. Still got the lockdown on the side of Vitality as well. But again, another example now where Vitality look as if they are up to the challenge in some of these
Desperate, they
more
would never meet that,
chaotic
come on.
exchanges. Prophet going to be heard. Shut down here. This will reveal the position here. Chronicle looking to pinch from the other side. Will
So
find
fast,
the
isn't it?
headshot.
Okay.
Removing a big tool from the inventory of BBL.
I mean, that was just a Durka deal with this, please. And he did. I mean, the
Durka
3
go
kills
kill.
he got. It's a vintage one.
The spot on Loiter looked even worse from the other side, actually. Loiter thought, yeah, I'm teed up here.
Player standing.
2 rounds back for Vitality. Timeout for BBL.
Yeah, and honestly, they don't need to
Rock's
do
ult.
as
It's
all
there
in
too.
as aggro as
2
they
away
just
for
did
Lovers
here.
Rock, so they have a couple on the
This is
horizon,
a
actually.
comp
That's not a bad shout.
that struggles to get
Brought
through
into
chokes.
effect, but if
You've
you
got
are
an
BBL,
all-in with a TP.
I don't think
You
you're
shoot the
worried yet.
TP,
You've
they
still
can't
got
really get through the
so
chokes.
It feels like there's so much of a
chokes
buffer
heavy.
here, even though obviously the rounds
They don't really, like, it's good to get the
quickly
info on the
dwindle away,
site and they
but
can
they've
go
been doing
aggro,
the
like
right
aiming,
things.
like see
I mean, the buy is going to be
if they react, but they
awkward
don't need to
behind
like
this.
do
Obviously,
the
Laura can
all-in.
offset that ever so slightly, but
Oh.
Ajari with the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
You don't like it? Oh. Anything whimsical
Do
and
you think
filled with joy?
Pacific tomorrow will be bangers? Is Pacific the
Well, not
upper
Vitality
bracket
now have
games,
a
or
plan in place around the lockdown against
what are
it,
the Pacific
kind
games
of
tomorrow? I don't even know, man.
sitting there for a few rounds. Again, it's not really been on the cards in terms of having freedom to go forwards and really guarantee it. They've
Oh, it's
been
the Korean derby.
so scared
Varro
of contesting
DRX.
this lobby
DRX will
fight.
win. T1 Gen
Which is
G.
where, but again,
Mate,
credit to
T1 Gen
BBL, they
G. I got
know
no idea.
There's been a lack of pressure there, and they've still been committing to these mid-walks, the garage swing, pushing down C-long. But now,
I feel
unfortunately,
like T1 should win it, but
the read is there.
The rock is here, the information is here. Can they keep them at bay? Prophet looks dead to right, and he is. BBL, they want out of here. Yampi, Durka, and Umfe, can you save the day again?
4 and aggro over towards
but it's all
aiming.
down to Yampi.
Got the
BBL,
Omen there
turn
as
up
well
the
to help him.
damage, turn up the pressure in this what could be final round. Unless Yampi can get us 4.
Oh, you had a clutch before.
All the
This
good
one
games.
would,
Yeah, but they're killing us. That means you
certainly
think it's
cast a
non-shim
shadow
games,
over
right?
the previous.
They're the good games.
Minute left to work with, but 4 to find.
That
Still
day's gonna be
used as a
awesome.
neural theft on top. Expecting the push now, but Certainly not going to come with control of the spike firmly in the hands of BBL.
It's one of those you have to go through the motions of. Has to face it some way or another. With 40 seconds, Dart coming back on. Limited chances here. You can see the crossfires.
Yeah, not giving him away in at all. Yeah.
30 seconds
Yampi's
left.
really hoping the zone peeks him.
It is the one piece of utility he has to try and have what could be a fair fight, but nothing feels fair about it. But for BBL, they did the hard work early. They made those moves. They took the aggressive fight. But he gets the spike, and he gets out of there, but with 10 seconds.
I mean, he can plant, but they're just gonna he's gonna stop him.
Yeah, Pete.
Very, very nice. They're pretty convincing as well. They look great.
So
they just locked down the defense here. They really did.
That's a statement game.
Even with Kron winning like 3-4 individual rounds, I would say.
Vitality's trying to catch them off guard with a lack of aggression towards that A-lobby area, and they just greet it with a smile.
Such an impressive team. Can't wait to see Abyss, Breeze, if we make it that far. And once this wraps up, we will be handing it over to, I think Ginny actually going to try and grab Lover's Rock there. Looks like she is ready, so let's hand it over there now.
We successfully managed to grab Lover's Rock post-win. That was an incredible map. This is a 7-game win streak that your team has on Haven. What do you think makes you guys so good at winning this map?
We know the fundamentals, we know our active playing, like proactive plays on CT side especially. I don't think a lot of people realize how good we are on this map, on the game, and yeah, that's it.
Well, first Fnatic took you there, and then Vitality, they both got proven wrong. Thank you so much for your time. I'm gonna let you go. Good luck. We're gonna be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Hey chat. Usual stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we got Abyss coming up.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when it put get back pop on out. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a kite ying my pound 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 pound. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ Yo, how about now, bruh? จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out out. Be the pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. For you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิดด้วย one punch. You win ที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, right? What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hoop.
From Blee, how do you keep your players level-headed when they are had such a great start to their Tier 1 journey already? Answer, Viento. Let's go.
Ne demek istiyor abi headed?
Ha?
Headed derken level headed.
Yukarıda
mı tutuyorsun?
Basically, we are doing basic things, not extra things. I don't know. Just cut it.
How do you keep your players level?
Thank you guys so much for the insight. Focusing on the basics though, that seems to be the theme with BBL in general. We heard the exact same thing coming out as well from Lovers Rock when it comes to their fundamentals on Haven, which has allowed them to actually get one step ahead in this best of 3.
Yeah, just cut it is so funny. Just cut it.
I'm trying to be serious, okay? This is a serious game.
But something that I like that Lovers Rock kind of mentioned in that sideline report with you, Ginny, was the proactivity, right? That's something that we said to keep an eye out for going into this match, and it's exactly what we got on Haven, specifically on that defense. And I know for you, Minnie, you were kind of looking at how the tone was throughout the match from the very first
Yeah, the defense was
round.
beautiful from BBL, but it was, I wanted to show a clip back all the way round 1 on the attack side from BBL. Like I said before the game that they basically only had that one approach really, that aggression, but they were able to play off of that aggression. What they did in round 1 was like really cool. They basically like faked that aggression and lured Vitality into a trap. So here, round 1, you see BBL on the attack side here. And it's a fairly simple approach. Like, for any other team doing a fake, we're going to see, like, a fake on a C-split, right? We're going to see the Omen here is going to break the Killjoy turret. We see the Lovers Rock into Garage here using the clone. You see the smoke. And look at Vitality's reaction here. They're coming off the site. They're baiting this completely. And the protocol reaction here from Vitality is to push up into A main. And LaRock is there just to like, they know that reaction is happening. And I think it's really important because that basically sets the tone for the entire game there. Like that's literally the end of the clip. From there on, obviously BBO in a massive advantage. But the point I want to make is that there's two things here. Obviously on the pistol round, they're able to get a pistol round win because of this. But on round 1, setting the tone that we know, you know that we are an aggressive team, but we can play with that completely. So I thought that was a really smart move by BBL.
We know, you know, we know. And we know that you know. So that's kind of like what it comes down to. But it's beautiful to see that depth as well coming out from a team like BBL, because coming into this, we did say, you know, like, is it going to be one-dimensional? Is Vitality going to have so much prep on them to be actually able to counter that because they have more tools in the toolbox? Well, the answer on Haven is aggression was enough, Billy.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, that shows the preparation that BBL had coming into this match as well. Of course, we know that there was going to be a kind of style clash here in terms of proactivity versus reactivity. And yeah, like Minnie said, being able to set the tone throughout this map is showing why they're so dominant on Haven and have been for a very long time as this roster.
Maybe ban it next time.
And I think Lovers Rock was absolutely right. Like, their defense, the stuff I was seeing, both in the reactivity and the proactivity, was beautiful. Anyone watching a defense of Haven should be looking at them for inspiration, in my opinion.
Oh, that's some very high praise. You know what? That's incredible.
It's not often Minnie gives very high praise like this either.
I told you I was being positive today, but I'm being sincere. Like, pushing out on this map is very good, and they just understood it completely.
Yeah, and there's also, of course, coming to the element of the individual players. LaRock specifically, Billy, playing a player that you really wanted to highlight in terms of his performance on this map as well.
Yeah, he had such a standout performance. I think it's so easy for us to get caught up in Lovers Rock performances as well because he is so great. But let's also shine a light on LaRock. You know, he had a great performance on that Neon, and something that they've really leaned into is their identity on BBL is leaning into that double duelist, and it looks great for them, especially when you have players that can put up these kind of numbers, then yeah, put them on a duelist.
Lovers LaRock is the duelist.
Lovers LaRock.
The double duelist.
Ooh, now you're coming up with names.
Yeah.
You're really in the flow state today. Respect. I like that.
Got it.
Yes, great. But I mean, Vitality was their opponent, and we also had a bit of a chance to speak or ask the coach in regards to some of the map veto and what went right or wrong. So let's check on that.
From Billy. BBL left Corrode open today despite banning it the past 2 weeks. Why did you choose Abyss over Corrode? We were expecting them to ban Corrode, obviously. If they're not doing that, given their pass bans on it. They've obviously got something set and ready for it, something that they've got plans prepared for, etc. We didn't practice Corrode this week much as a result, and we have Abyss ready to go. So we're pretty confident in that. We'd rather stick to our plan than give them sort of any opportunity to have a go at us and bring out something that we're maybe not able to prepare for as well as we are on Abyss.
All right, big brain strategy behind the map vetoes, obviously to be expected, of course, but it's nice to hear that confirmation as well coming through from their coaches, because, I mean, we've already talked about the depth from the side of BBL, but there's also a lot of depth when it comes to doing these map vetoes.
I'll be honest, that's a very surprisingly honest answer from Pao. Like, I feel like a lot of coaches be able to read into that map veto and make that conclusion, but you're always left being like, well, it could not be for that reason. So
I guess we'll never know.
A bit too honest from Pao, but
Yeah,
I'll take it.
A bit too honest, yeah. I think it's really interesting that he's like, you know what, this is the map that we've prepared for this week, so we're going to play it. And yeah, maybe they did perhaps see it as a potential trap play coming in from BBL, which is why they opted to go for the Abyss instead of the Corrode. But yeah, it's nice to see that honesty coming through.
Or maybe BBL thought that they were going to read into it too much. So they
Imagine they 2-0. I did. They have a very good chance to 2-0.
Games are mind games.
Right, exactly. But Abyss is where we are going to find ourselves, and this is going to be Vitality's chance here, Mini, at redemption to be able to put themselves back in the saddle.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much from either team on Abyss so far, and it'll be interesting to see where they go with it. One of the things I wanted to highlight really was the op battle started to heat up a little bit on that last map, but I think it's on Abyss.
Just another double duelist.
Where we're going to see that really shine.
Yeah, for sure. Something that we kind of highlighted at the start of the day was to keep an eye on this head-to-head between Durka and Lover's Rock, especially on the operator, which, as you've mentioned, Billy, will be Mini will be more prevalent.
They're actually going to do the veto? They might.
I like what I'm seeing here coming out from Vitality. This is kind of similar to the composition that they played throughout the off-season. In fact, I think it is exactly the same. If Chronicle does decide to lock in that veto, it will be the second one that we see in EMEA in Kickoff so far, which is exciting.
Yeah, going to be really exciting to see Chronicle play this, especially due to, you know, how good he is as a flex player. Like, we saw him pop off on that
What happened in the first game? I mean, Gentlemates just owned it, man. They look so good.
Stop all that utility coming in, maybe go aggressive for some kills, TPing away. I want to see that flexibility from him.
I think what is good about this as well is Vitality have been very easy in their prep in the sense that not having
Since
Sayonara
11:08, the pro matter is boring. You think? I think this is fun at the moment. We're seeing like a lot of different approaches.
Yeah, the only disadvantage
I think eventually as it chills out, you'll kind of see majority double controller, double duelist on the map, so you can.
Yeah, I was looking at the side of BBL. I mean, I wouldn't put it past
Until
them that
then,
they
it's
have,
pretty
and
open.
Their composition is kind of stand out what we expected. So again, from the side of Vitality, that's also a good thing for them.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like the composition that they picked. I like that it's clearly something that they're confident in and don't want to
more chaos right now, yeah.
Like I mentioned, that they have a stand.
There is more chaos. I like the double dive.
Yeah,
it's not the best. It's not the best meta for like methodical IGLs, I would say.
Cautious. Hopefully he's ready because he does.
Maybe just decisive IGLs. It's a good meta.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from the rosters that we have right now. But in terms of Vitality, a little bit of pressure maybe here, Billy, as well, in regards to having to perform.
Yeah, I think so, right? You've just lost your first map. You need to
maybe the teams that want to play slow and methodical need to do what 100 Thieves do and do Sage. But I think it's so hard to actually get their waylay as good.
Well, I couldn't have put the stakes better
easier
myself,
to run the
so
double
instead
smokes,
I'm
double
over to our
duelists.
casters, and they can let us know what they think of Durka on the waylay. So, Pansy, Hypok, what do you think?
Look,
Double controller, double duelist isn't a bad meta. Yeah, it's relatively fun to watch.
I'm not in love with this idea. I'm not married
I think that'll be
to
the
this
main,
idea, but what I do like
the main
idea
comps that
of
people go for.
is Lovers Larocque, this new little combination that's coming in. I quite like the concept of this, and I want to
We
see
said that
that
at the beginning of the year, though.
It
felt well. I guess the only thing that was an unknown was like
I
the
think this is
Vita.
just such an identity statement. Again, for BBL, this composition will suit them down to the T. On the flip side, yeah, I'm
map
excited
one,
to see
BBL
Durka
one, map
obviously
one.
pick up a new agent this year in general. It's always exciting to see, obviously, that transition. For me, they're going to have their hands full now on Abyss.
Yeah.
No, it's concerning, especially
All
the
right,
nature
Vitality
in which
must
BBL
win
are
map
able
on
to win
defense,
out
BBL
kind
on
of
attack.
I guess that the war of attrition in terms of aggression and proactivity on map one.
Oh, he's got the TP to get out of there. At least going to pop the drone.
So it's also, I want to see Chronicle's comfort on Veto as well. We saw 7 looking very good on one side, looked a little shorter on the other. Chronicle, though, already going to get the first and dip out there. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They've already taken away Larocque.
And a full reset behind that, actually, for BBL. Surprised not to see further commitment behind that. And not many examples of that happening in map 1, obviously.
Yes.
The Vito. I mean, the Vito might be good against the double duelist send comps as well. But that could end up being a counter. It's only really GE they're like full believing on every map with it.
Now stacking up towards mid.
I look pretty good against Paper X.
They've been picking out where Durka is, so it'll be no surprises, but he's looking for a reposition. Does he get caught? Comes out of that smoke. Does he get seen?
Well, he would have seen it on a minimap there.
Maybe? Yeah, it looks
I'm not sure he did.
But he seems a little bit out of position for this.
He's not expecting to walk
God, a 3-person timing.
Ability found. Punished as well. They split the map 2-2. 2 on B site, 2 on A. I like
Dodges the recon. Like, it's weird now. Does he not make sound or util on?
Heals in, great shot, but the damage is there for Lover's Rock. And now the flood on the site.
It's nice decision making, man. I was worried that Rose was just going to walk out here after dodging the recon.
Now Lover's Rock start flexing a little bit further. Should have hit it. Can he?
That's incredible damage on your pistol round.
There's a new lease of life here.
Does mean that the shock can just kill if the smoke goes up.
Absolutely can. Profek down to 45. Bart gets an upgrade here to the Sheriff. Greven looking to tuck in now. A ratty little spot to play into.
So who gets first contact? I guess maybe off of the drop more than anything. Should be heard, and it's going to be a wrap over. Yeah, man!
Very nice. They're so good with the Sheriffs as well.
They went down a player at the stop, but I love that decision making in middle.
Dude, there was a lot of good decision making in this round.
To see from B-Rock, the more tempered, right? The more considered, coming up with plans to address some of the early round issues they might run into. Absolutely stick the landing here on the pistol. Lover's Rock finding 3 here, and Greven to clean up. Again, yeah, curious about the gap on the left side.
One bandit, that's it.
Maybe it's maybe not spotted, but certainly for us, we see the outline. And
would GE really saving strats and things? Does that be cool, everything? Yeah, they might have, to be honest.
Push forwards here, Laurent. Greet that with a smile.
Oh yeah, big farm. And wise, that's nice for him. He's halfway to getting that here.
Yeah, dead off rip in the first round, and now you get a chance to get the orb and a couple of kills.
Armor rebuys.
In zone flawless there, round 2 for BBL. Vitality just wanted that out of the way.
Back in on the buy, ults-wise, it's Lover's Rock is closest considering the pistol. Side of Vitality, nobody anywhere close to anything early on. Looking towards maybe the second or third buy round for their first ult cycle to come online. 79% of the players and coaches in this match are either current or ex-BBL members. Surely we're nowhere close with any other 2 teams facing on that.
That's a nice trip, though.
It can't be.
It's a very nice trip. So high up that they don't see it getting thrown as well.
And they're very committed on these initial approaches. Yampi, he's shoulder checked.
Dead.
And he's absolutely been diffed on this. Laroc. And the difference here in some of the waylays we've been seeing,
and this guy got wrecked by the outlaw.
Willingness to go first, to take a bit of a gamble on it, and delivering as well.
I mean, at one point, this guy has to call him back, I think.
Yeah.
I know the spike's going away, but at one point, this guy just has to go, mate. No one's there.
Put on alert in mid. But again, BBL slow the round down. Again, big tick in the box for me to see them kind of leaning into this mid round.
It's easy to almost write them off as one-dimensional sometimes. You might get that thought in your mind, but it's incorrect. Now, how diligent are they? Extremely. Still very aware.
Nice.
The Durka could have gone for a walk.
Recon get dodged over towards A.
Deep in their
I'm surprised they still have someone sitting on A right now. What's going on?
Oh! I was going to say, consider the possibility there's some aggression
Kron
here.
once again doing incredible work.
Something out of nothing. And now they've got to bank on the space that Laroc's given them. The issue being that Profek is only on 10 HP. He took a lot of damage earlier.
Hasn't spotted him. Hasn't spotted him.
Is Durka dead to this again?
Nice
Man,
shots.
he's going to be tilted.
Oh, nice shots, bro. Dude, they're very talented.
I can do better, and he's done it for the site. Plant's now going to be in. No contest on that. Unfake, you've got no options.
Spike planted.
Left now on a 1v3, Laroc. Barely clinging to life, but does have that regen.
He's so on it, yeah. Dude. Feels like a lot of the time when he's like really switched on as well, it's just he's insta-mounting people.
Going to be revealed
Aim's
nice
so
and
good.
early. Has to deal with that dart.
Aware of all the angles as well, yeah, he can do it. Puts a lot of hours in.
Going to give this one up, try and hold on to the right.
Pistol into a bonus, and
to follow for
where the
Vitality.
orb's at. LaRock one orb away.
Conversion here.
God, this is impressive. And I'm so glad you highlighted it early, that there is depth to this team of BBL. You see that really explosive, aggressive start.
You almost want to see them, right, with this very fast and loose gameplay, but on Haven, just seeing them the misdirection and basically waiting for Vitality to scramble to make a decision and then punish is the sort of thing that makes it feel like we said, BBL are the real deal, right? It's not just kind of this one-dimensional approach. Yeah, exactly. So more positives to find here. And also they just
hit like a truck. It feels like all of them can aim. Every single one of them.
Enemy remaining.
And already you're seeing this Lovers LaRock duo looking absolutely spot on. LaRock's got all 5 kills already. Lovers Rock got 4. He's sitting 2 away. They've got this extended bonus near on. I mean, they can buy fully around this, but obviously on the other side, there is a severe lack of funds. Durka being gifted over that rifle that was
Big
maintained.
duel over towards A though, not full committing.
Early pressure. This time both sides. Oh,
it's nice.
There he is.
Okay, now fully committing, right?
Could do with a bit more though, but look at Prophet's positioning. That's really diligent from him. Able to slip ahead. I don't know if he gets to live. He does.
LaRock,
now.
actually backing away from the deeper angle on site. Chronicle, tons of space to play with.
Yeah, I mean, Chronicle's got unbelievable timing, man.
The rest of Vitality going to reset a little deeper. Maybe wait out this plant to come through.
No, he gave the spike to the Omen, and the Omen gave the spike back.
It's so early. It's not.
Otherwise, he would have been watching behind.
On the side, but
and now they're going to get
like
wrecked by it.
He's not seen anything. They've just dipped into the smoke. He's kind of not got the same sort of play into this anymore. I have to wait. It should be indicative for the post plant. They're getting aggressive. Snapping onto Unfake like that, but it's Yappy with a Sheriff. Revan now surrounded, does go down fighting, but Vitality.
1-2, and then they already had the gun coming into it.
That little slip of position from
2 gun picks up as well, that's not too bad, man. Yeah, as soon as Durka wins this.
Beautiful kill from Durka here. Crucial as well.
A little bit of indecision. Honestly, maybe a little bit of indecision in both of the rounds that we've seen. The bonus and this.
Great work from Yampy as well to find both of these kills.
Come on,
Loiter and LaRock. And Ultimate starting to creep online now for Vitality. Likewise for BBL. Felt like they had more of an advantage in the opening rounds, but obviously with LaRock's investment now, it's just the neural theft. Vitality, a lot of focus shifting towards mid now. Yampy once more to try and catch LaRock. Damage done this time around.
Much better. The support system with Prophet was
actually
really
has someone
good
to help him this time.
Both of them working on that corner. You saw the awareness from previous, where basically Yampy just got completely deleted. So really good adaptation.
Okay, it's a nice run for BBL. They actually find the trip over towards middle as well. That'll help them going forward. Might be able to shock that.
Where's that problem solving now? Ooh, bloody hell, you are lucky to be alive, but is Durka to get caught out?
Over towards mid now, and Chronicle going to try and...
Camera spots the guy committed over towards middle as well. Dude, the Cypher's going to be tempted.
That felt really unnecessary. I don't know. I know there was that one maybe to get information back, but it feels like you didn't gain anything from it either.
Also felt a little weird when they pushed over towards middle as well. Like they kind of pushed mid and B at the same time.
See now a huge opportunity to take A site. Unfake's still close enough to maybe catch somebody. With the smoke going up now, going to make it more difficult.
Yeah, he saw the cross, but it's like, well, what do you do individually here? Just try and maybe
He saw it and still free the eco.
But he just gets shot through smoke, so Kron trying to play back through. You look how far away the support is. Prophet's still pretty far off this.
Has to hold the line now.
Oh, he just took the angle.
Want to try and get aggressive they can, but catch a glimpse here.
Does he expect Rose to be this deep?
Nope.
No, he doesn't. He was drawn in. All eyes turned towards Loiter there. Didn't quite expect it, and Prophet can't catch the cross back towards main. This post plant now reshuffled, but looking really hard
Might
to
have
break
to
through.
save this. 1-2 that can't buy next.
Hold on to the
With
rifle.
him saving, having a gun, and then
some funds on
the 4,000 he can drop.
the members of Vitality. LaRock nearly catching him though. Another round where LaRock
they're hunting big,
never
man.
wants to recall out these dashes. He's committing to this engagement time and
Who's
time
the dark
again.
horse here? BBL or Vitality? I mean, it's still BBL because they're newer players.
The re-clearance is just so much better from BBL.
I'm so impressed with this team. I actually really am. Look, we saw them and we kind of theory crafted how well it could go.
Who's the biggest prospect at the moment?
A statement initially.
It's a good question, man. You're talking like rookie only.
It's like the edgy new kid,
LaRock's
right?
an easy answer. Honestly, from what I've seen in terms of all of the regions, like Timotino's probably the guy that's impressed me the most. But I don't think it will reflect score-wise. Because he's solo Waylay, so he's not meant to go crazy.
Let's just come back to face value. Vitality are the super team of the region,
Of course they are. Whether they like the title or not, I don't care. They are.
Which is why, like I said,
Navi's been really good, actually, yeah.
I don't want to say fumble.
Neon, I mean, we haven't seen him yet, but I know Neon's going to be incredible, yeah.
If you lose this series, I mean, the region's already in tatters. Like, we're having major issues here.
Udo, but we saw him last time.
It's just so concerning. But then you default back to how far can BBL go? What can they show us this year?
Yeah, does it translate into
Neon? Yeah, he plays.
Do they get red?
I don't know when the next Lev game is, but he plays whatever date that is.
You know, good quality Valorant, and it's leaning more towards that. That's the thing that's mostly entertaining. It's not off the back
7, yeah, 7's been good as well. Dude, Rookie of the Year should be pretty fun.
They've worked it in well.
Danby, I mean, we saw him last year as well. It's a great meta for Danby. It's a great meta for double duelists that like really excel with one of the duelists.
They deserve a lot of credit for this. See if it can continue now. Shaky purchase, timeout had for Vitality there.
Cutting through.
Actually, another commitment towards this engagement here. A high-low setup for Vitality. Deal with the drone. The clone as well. Yampy actually TP's out now, leaving Profek posted.
I don't know if they've expected Profek in a position like this, so it's a little bit of an adaptation. It's generally been Yampy
I
shouldering
wonder if this guy had the drone clear over towards A, because he should be calling his teammate. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a
Dude,
difference, right? Insert that player, some
oh, as he's jumping as well.
And a double down from Profek. Great little layering to this. Small changes for a big result.
Yeah, small changes, and he's just going to say, mate, Yampy, it's so easy to hold, why aren't you doing that? It was nice though, just a small little switch around, right? They see the Yoru over towards the right side of site, and he's normally the one that plays here, confirmed like on site, because obviously he can TP out. It's a yellow? Nah, it's like an understandable yellow, if it makes sense. Yeah, so it is a yellow card, but it's not like a, it's not a red. The Yoru's normally the one on site, because he can TP away, so it's kind of like the bait. Is pretty legit.
Now though, we'll be able to catch Chronicle. Vitality.
I can't be super angry at it.
Consider this rotation. Palm will come through, and still a question mark of where Kreven's ended up.
Yeah, because he's been here so early, right? He's been let off the leash, so re-clearing back through CT is going to take what feels like a lifetime. And Unfake might have to just kind of pause here, wait for the others to clear through that back site.
Issue being, there's a Hunter's Fury here. They haven't got time to play with.
No, they absolutely don't. And here we go. Great surprise, though. Unfake does very well. The others now need to speed up a bit. Pressure site. Split the focus. They do. Profek. Bulldozering in.
For sight, man.
Rose can't just sit back now. Oh, my word. He went for it, but still.
Dude, Unfake did really well here. The recon bounce off the wall that went to side and made this guy swing. It was very nice as well. Get a little switch up from Vitality.
That fell into BBL's favor.
I mean, the playback in through Vent is just... the timing must have caught them off guard. And kind of completely disrupts this post plant for them. Great catches, though. You see here, those Kreven's fully confident they're re-clearing through spawn. And maybe with Chronicle dying mid, it's like, yeah, we know we've got a bit of time, well, freedom to set up like this. So response found.
Big round.
From Vitality. Still an off in the hands of Lovers Rock.
I want to see this one be a buy either.
Money behind this now. On the flip side for Vitality, maybe 3 players that are protected by. Yampies.
Oh my, wow, I mean, he got one.
As much as Profek did well before, he's still going to drop a body, but the site this time gets one.
Yeah, I mean, BBL flipped the switch here and now
Durka gets a kill, he gets his ult.
With LaRock forwards.
It's kind of interesting because BBL are like prodding this. Sometimes they're sending one in, sometimes they're getting out of there. Look how far this rotate is away. Just because it's like they never really have been full committing. They're very, very far away. So much so that Yampy's having to start the retake on his own.
Again, the issue being Hunter's Fury's here.
Corey Sniper, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Watch the cross. Durka goes down. Belly getting a glimpse of that B side. Yampy going to take away
great flash.
Doing well. finds two, and it's down to a 2v2.
Rose
needs
was
to
so
get a bit
real.
more active in this. Keep those eyes away from Rose.
One enemy
And
remaining.
well, there goes the support system.
I can just tank it out here. As long as Unfake gets the half.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't. He didn't
Yampi's.
get the half. Yeah,
Dude, he's absolutely owned it, man. Fair play.
He can't do anything about the defuse.
Yeah, it's hard. Time was pretty
Red
far
Bull
gone.
Clutch comes through. Unorthodox for sure, but it's BBL to get the round.
They were so late on the rotate just because they'd been conditioned to
Again, just playing them like a fiddle in so
feel like
many
it's a fake all the time.
situations. Here, stacking bodies up. Profek thinks he's got a good timing here on the smoke, but certainly not expecting two members to drift into that.
Last player standing.
The tap. Yeah, the tap was a
If he
little
gets
late
that
because they were
half, he can
both
get off.
like
Dirk can find the kill.
in the 2v2.
Yeah,
They were
Rose is-
both
it's
trying to
kind of-
push to kill this
Do I
guy.
commit to, do I commit to another shot of the Hunter's Fury? But
What? He didn't even budge.
Just aura farming.
He didn't even budge, dude. He knew he was gonna not take it.
Okay, information gathered, I guess, middle and B, but this is still at 1 minute 20. That was super early to go on these sort of fact-finding investments.
I have
The finance is far from stable. We've got Guardians out for BBL.
yeah, like I said, I
Yeah,
think
it's just
previously
small
it was
things like
maybe
this where
two
like
that were
they
protected
found
by,
this
but
earlier and they could
certainly
relay
makes
like I'm pretty sure
it's even
it's
harder after
it was the
losing
Cypher that
the
found
round.
this out.
They've
This is now 2 times in a row. If he doesn't tell his server to shock
been on
this,
housekeeping duty,
definitely
but
something they can start focusing on,
kept in check
like
for the
info
time being.
relay to the IGL.
Seen much of this initial approach towards AI though, right? We've mostly seen those dedicated looks towards B, bit towards middle. Starting to see an early
This is
approach to
very
this side of the
nice
map,
on
but
this,
Protocol
man.
makes a good go of it,
Instead
but
of
you
the
ain't gonna make
full
it work
X
here.
sec, they
BBL
just
get the site, they
contact,
get what they
walk
want.
out.
Plants in, and do you cancel on the other three? Do you
And
just save this?
a
What
lot
do
of
you
the
do
reason they
now?
can do that is just because of the pressure of
There's no way
this,
back
right?
in a 3v5.
This will start becoming a little meta if people are playing
tatters.
vetoes so much, where you get like
well as
ops
the scoreline,
outlaws depending on the
Predator already on the
armor,
hunt as
and
well.
then you're. This is why Chamber kind of works at the moment as well.
Got Rose as well,
You're just constantly
making
like
moves this
prodding
way.
over towards here, so everyone has to hide, and then you can actually just contact walk out.
I mean, they could absolutely
So
screw
this was
Vitality
nice, and this is
here if they
literally
find
just
some
because of the
exits.
pressure of this and light armors.
And they're hunting with at least.
It's good calling, man. I like how much he
Yeah,
changes
Roxy
stuff
now as
up.
well.
Go, first one. Okay, gonna force him a little bit further. Dirk is on the corner. 7 though. It's not been a good game for him. 1 to 8 now. Any of these rifles being dropped could be a problem. I think that's about it. Okay, that's how it'll end down. But at 6 to 2.
Isn't light to the IGL?
BBL
Nah,
still
Rose is the
firmly
IGL.
in control of this.
Absolutely. Rock and Loiter both have ults to work with now as well.
Question of
Reveal
why
on
did
Yampi
we
makes it impossible
why did we not shoot the recon?
him to have a say, really. Vitality certainly looking like they have fewer responses than we saw on Haven. Some of these more dysfunctional approaches from BBL.
Revealing area.
Challenge into mid. Yampi shut down immediately.
Trying to play aggressive even on the extremity of B again this
Right
time.
here.
Players behind it. Loiter's going to see that. Might just kind of pause things for a second.
Oh.
Profek. Oh, he's right. Behind one here. He's
gonna
actually
tuck in.
behind 3 potentially.
He's going to tuck in. Ooh, no, he's
oh,
not.
he's
He's completely
Look the
lost
other way.
track of him though.
there we go. He did.
Oh, okay,
He did.
no, and then he got
He
the-
turned around. He saw one. And that, I don't know if he caught the spike going down there, but now there's a bit
now
of an
there's
issue on the other side of the
empty-
map. They found space.
There's an
They can
MTA
TP away
side,
and they
and we
get
get
towards
here
the A
fast,
side.
and they're very far
These
away, and they've got to
guys are
deal with the
playing
mid
a
guy that they know
different
lurked
game
here.
here.
Such a quick response as
Oh
well.
boy. Oh, what the
Thomas
hell?
Rock now trying to
No way.
reposition. But again,
Does he?
Vitality spending so much time just looking for players.
He's walking on water out here. That's outrageous.
Left scratching their heads in some of these situations. Unfake.
God, look at it
Wild
all.
on push into vents.
I mean, Unfake's down on 6 HP now as well. What are you meant to get out of this? You're lucky to be barely alive. And look at this, Dirk is now hindered. No time for this. Trying to fight it back on towards Loiter, but there's still so many bodies in the way of even getting towards that spike. The Rock's got that corner, that little angle to play from.
Good
He's
little
found the
bait out.
target, and now he's found another as well. Unfake was the weaker of the two. Oh, that's nasty.
Come on
That's
now.
nasty. There you go. There's your comeuppance. The time is gone in
Oh,
this one
God,
as
he's
BBL
showing off.
continue the march. 7 rounds. Vitality are humbled in this affair.
Talk about obviously the potential for Vitality to be in damage control in the first half of Haven. Certainly here, that ship has sailed. But BBL now will confirm their advantage here in the first half and draw out the second timeout too, Lauren. Again, just not seeing
gotta mute it all.
enough of
Blaming
an
him.
adjustment here, other than maybe some of these pieces towards B site between Yampy and Profect to really address what BBL are achieving here.
When can Sayonara play? Was it the 4th of... No, that was, someone else, 4th of March. Is it Feb? Mid-Feb?
Doesn't feel like it's got really any
He's
stopping
got his...
power.
I mean,
it was
there's no
March
real
the 4th? Oh,
hurdle
okay, well,
created
there
by
we go.
Chronicle so far. The fact that they're pressuring both extremities at the same time, it's not as if they can set up for kind of like a cheesy deny on an execute or anything like that. BBL just getting away with opening engagements.
I don't
Clean
know
as
if
well.
Sayonara can save them. Although it's a big upgrade. It's definitely a big upgrade. Especially if like Unfake on Haven has to play like an agent that he's not used to. That's when it starts making a bit of a difference. Also Yampy's like playing a role that Sayonara is going to be playing. Like it will change quite a lot. It's not like a 1-for-1.
I don't know if you really
Like
even
quite a
put this
lot
down
actually
to
changes in my
there's not
opinion.
enough variation here from Chronicle. Let's see some different setups or... I mean, what, the only real variation has been the pistol, if I'm not mistaken, but...
Yeah, you might be right.
It's certainly now looking for that, but only a few rounds left in this first half. Certainly not the issue by any means.
No, it's just
I'm
a
not looking
point
towards the
made.
comp here to say, oh yeah, fundamentally this is the issue.
No.
The push and pull from BBL again, like the first map, is just... It's on point, the timing's
Yeah, I mean they're scared of him walking up towards A now. This is nice, he's now just perma
in
spamming
terms
it.
of what they achieve.
Take flight.
Yampy left to try and puff the chest up a little bit towards B once more.
There's a
Oh,
Profect.
no way!
He got past
No.
That's sick!
I fell for it
That's
too.
so
I
sick.
got baited in as well, and we have X-ray. So
And a mini-map. Let me see everyone on.
well,
Right here.
don't let people know. All right. At this point, though, player to the
They're
good.
gonna
It
win
feels
the
like
round
it's been a
though.
minute since we've seen
They got so many
Vitality have
ords
a
that
man
they should
advantage
win
here,
this.
but they're completely
It's a little weird.
fallen
Maybe
back
the
from holding
Omen.
the
Honestly, the
loss.
Omen
Tools
should
here,
probably
though.
just TP and try
Profect
go
on
for a
fake
play in
everything
heaven.
they want. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go for a play here, boys.
BBL go forwards here. Again,
Yeah,
it
you
would
gotta
be a
go forward.
beautiful read. To try and pressure one
I
of
think
these
they lose the round though.
early positions in the post, but they will give up sight.
This is just way too much.
Durka doing the IRL dodge.
Oh, they're going to double wrap.
Gonna be investing in the ults. Here
Double wrap's
we go.
not too
Gonna
bad,
try
and it's
keep the
planted
sight
for
in
the
their
angle.
hands, but disrespected. Lovers Rock would have loved to
Ooh.
have hit that. Now has one chance at it,
unlucky,
and it's a
bro.
miss.
Dude, if he had hit
Yampy
that,
straight
maybe.
in on the side. But look at this wrap. They have no idea about this one. Yeah, completely unaware. There's the plan for it. Yeah, it just might be. Can't quite control it. The end. We're going to go for the defuse.
Oh, it's so unlucky, bro.
What an
It's
attempt!
so unlucky.
But
It's
there
such a
is
nice
time.
try.
It was made to half.
Oh my
But
god!
what
Yeah, that was a great
goddamn
call.
go of things.
What a way to flip this post
What a great call that was.
on its head.
Don't miss me too much.
The Rock's got to be so...
I'm seeing
yeah, he's just... Durka's like, wait, what?
Man, that wrap through middle was so nice, though.
One enemy remaining.
And again, you can't think that that's like rehearsed, right? With the ultimates here as well.
Yeah.
So this is just an
Great
impulsive
ball.
decision.
Yeah.
The call
Lovely
is
trying this.
beautiful.
So sick. Man, what an enjoyable team
They look
to
so
watch.
confident.
First time
I do.
out
They're
here as well
great,
for
man.
BBL coming through, but obviously for Vitality, I'm sure they'll like to take this time here to actually have a chat themselves. Not an easy scenario at 3-7. And still those ideas from BBL, it's hard to not love seeing that, even in a loss of a round. And LaRock way towards the top here. 11-9 in this series. And such an impressive player.
Just playing years ahead of where he should be as
Absolutely.
well. In some of these situations, looking so happy to be
BBL wins, you have mates or BBL?
whatever you want to
I
call it, but
have
there's
no
so
idea.
many different looks we've already seen and situations
I
that
have
he's
no idea.
really made a name for himself already in such a short space of time as well.
It's a hard one.
Very excited to see his arc through this year for
Yeah.
sure.
What do they have now?
Also very vocal out of game as well. It's nice
Which
to have
we love.
a new young personality that's not afraid to sit on a couch and talk his game.
Hell yeah.
I think
As long as
BBL
you
win
back it
out.
up,
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
down. And this man has. However, the purchase this time is going to be shaky. You're going to have
They
Stingers,
like the same maps,
Sheriffs.
right?
I think a Guardian thrown into the mix too, so trickier to try and get around. Again, let's see what the plan is from BBL now.
Cage triggered.
This time.
Just caught in the heels.
Yeah, I thought he might have just made it around that corner, but
Sort of
no.
fake.
It is. And Profex having none of it.
Recovering it.
You're talking about one side being the rock, being impressive. This man on the other is doing just the same. Cross.
No way.
Darker's just not found his footing in this half.
Which is weird, because I feel like it's been a while since I've ever had to say that. Just feels a little bit out of sorts.
The plant for the round the world again. That's a great pick on this one.
He's swinging that.
Yeah, no, it's absolute insanity.
That's the mad confidence, because you just don't expect him to go for it. And the
Oops.
cross.
Oh, if Floyd to catch that could completely
Yeah, I
change
think that
this
might have been the
outcome.
round.
Hunter's Fury still available for BBL, so if they can run down the clock, certainly still doable.
Does Yampy do this, though?
Yampy didn't spot Rose.
No, 3 players back here. Hunter's Fury on both sides being posted. Yampy's done serious damage, and the defuse is coming in. Can Rose deny it?
Oh my god.
Oh, I just got the defuse. It's lovely shots, though.
Vitality just got that.
That was, that was nice shots,
How many
dude.
times is it getting this close?
Not even my IGL's a monster.
Just outrageous from Rose here. So unlucky not to catch this clutch.
How close was that on the defuse? He was so near.
Give me the slow-mo.
Please.
One enemy remaining.
Oof.
Oh, it felt so close.
Well, we can't see the
We'll imagine.
We'll imagine. Because it was. It
Damn
was
close.
super close. That could be what gives Vitality a chance to get a 7-5 here. It's not a 7-5 half. It doesn't feel like a 7-5 half.
half. There's no way this is 7-5. How Vitality have clawed this one back from the brink, I'll never know. But LaRox
Oh, it's another,
having another
it's
go at
another
this
B
one.
side with a retake on B.
Profek having to respect it this time. Forced to sit a little bit deeper. Safer angle.
Dude, that's a big crouch.
God.
Saved him.
I'm
Look at how much util they've saved.
Nervous.
Vitality just rattled.
I mean, dude,
Coming into
if he
this
gets
12th
close
round
over
now.
towards spawn, do they not just win with a saturate?
Plant will come in. Like we said just yet, but LaRock's still happy to take this fight.
Yeah, he wants to go forward. He wants to be the first
Sure.
man there, but he does get
Euro
treated
ult.
1-for-1. A quick flood
Can you
back
even
is not
Euro
going to
ult
work
this?
out, though. Profek's fallen. Yampy now trying to slip in maybe to the smoke, not going to work out.
Oh, okay.
Turn and a half, but still.
Bro, this
what are you
guy
meant
gets
to
so
do?
many outlaw kills.
This time the odds on BBL's side. This time they can hold this defuse.
Dude, getting over towards the site with a saturate just
Like,
feels
still
like,
with some utility,
you know when you get over
but
towards
with
like
an army to
Haven,
get past 10 HP and a
Haven
prayer.
on A and you still have an Omen flash, it
Think
just
he
feels
knows
like
his
that.
days are numbered,
You're just
but he's
going to
gonna
win.
give it a damn good go this time. BBL
Such a good
making
ability.
it up to 8 and course correct at the end. But Mike, this was a mad half here. I can't believe what we're seeing. This is making BBL become the team to beat.
Your body knows.
Looks so good.
A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
They walked out, they can just walk into the interceptor.
into
I mean,
your
it's
zone.
the outlaw though.
Designed to win.
Like you won't be able to do this if you're not attack upping or attack outlawing.
Nothing was
Because he's
challenging us,
perma doing
even
it.
they twisted my
They don't want to
game.
peek all the
We
angles.
were really struggling because one of them was
It's just the passive
hard-lighting.
pressure of it.
After we won that, there was nothing more. Like the rest was easy. I wasn't with the team at the start. I joined them in middle. After I joined them, I realized how I understand the game and how much I need to work to understand the game more. After once I started to get good, it made us win Ascension. It is bigger difference than we thought because pressure is the most important thing than gameplay, I think, because pressure, once you are down, I don't think it's gonna be same like Tier 2, because in Tier 1 they don't let you do some easy mistakes and they punish you. I don't think that will happen though, but we will see. Against the other Turkish teams, I think we are better than all of them, I'm not gonna lie. But all Turkish players, I think they're all very talented. All of them actually. I don't know if it's a good thing to have 25 Turkish people here, like more than half or half of them, because every time we see each other we have to do like, you know, do these every time we hug each other, and it's the only bad thing about having 25 Turkish people here. Yeah, too many people died. I am very happy because we are playing against them. I love the team. I love the owner, the manager. I'm gonna be sad for them because we will win against them. That's the only problem I have, but yeah, it's cool.
And look,
BBL
as
run
much
is something that Riot has
has
dreamt of. Yeah.
Am I
Yeah, you're not wrong.
realistic here? Is this genuinely as good as it's
Especially if they actually make it as well.
Am I on it?
Similar to...
I'm right there with you.
Nice, okay, thank
well,
God.
And especially now seeing on screen here,
I've seen a couple
to
of the
see
ape,
somebody come on
the Chinese
so
teams doing
explosive
as well,
onto
I
this
guess.
stage. And you could talk about obviously the stats coming ahead of this series, but what you see in this server here is Lovers Rock sitting at 12-8, Durka down at 3-12. For somebody so new to this level of competition to just come in and send shockwaves through the region.
Vitality need a pistol, man.
Let's go. Let's go. BBL's turn on the defending side. Obviously, Vitality.
Where would you
get their
rank
opportunity
Larocque's
on
debut?
attack.
I mean, the thing with
This
his
is where we do
debut,
look
man,
heavy towards
is
Yampi
kind of
and
who he's
that
playing
front line.
against as well.
Yeah.
Like, in theory, this is what most people would say would be the top two teams, right? Fnatic, Vitality. So to have
slow
insane
approach
performances
here
against
from both
them,
teams.
that's
Vitality
kind of insane.
walking the tightrope, to be honest.
It's going to be a 4-play stack on 8. And it's so early. And here we go. Lovers Rock.
I mean, Durka's
out.
having a stinker though, isn't he?
Durka had the drop. And it's rare you'll see him miss like that. But Lovers Rock gets to come back around in time. The flank gets found.
Spike's not in. Done. Like, find something else.
Yeah, look elsewhere, I guess. Can Prophet give you anything? He's got to dig really deep here. Revan would be the one to find. And he's willing to stand on this. This is a little bit dangerous for him. The whole side of the map basically in his hands, and that's why.
I just feel like they're going to
to
win
take the
every
pressure.
duel.
Sees nothing on site, gets an upgrade. It feels indicative of a mid hit.
Last player standing.
Find them, Larocque's found
I
one.
mean, they do.
Revan to seal the deal on number 9 here for BBL. They're totally in control of some of these rounds. And again, it's not just the fast rounds. Oh my God.
Guys, please, the slow-mo
Yeah,
way.
Durka had him dead to rights here. Lloyd to follow up, and again, once Yampi falls, it's like, again, Spike's not made it in. You know, then there's what, 2, 3 potentially sets of eyes towards that choke point. Another pistol on the board for BBL. Chance now to find double digits right at the start of this second half.
Oh. Well, he's meant to hit that one, I promise. Why is the cast has gone silent?
Vitality has 5 hit. It's enough of a show. And Lovers Rock again.
How many outlaw kills does this guy get?
Don't you know you're playing against Vitality? They could not care less. 3 still alive, and Prophet to try and do something beyond all expectations, but he is surrounded. He's got problems. Left, right, and center. With a bullet, he ain't got time for any of it. BBL want this one done, and they ain't far from getting it done.
And this first buy round's just got to be nerve-wracking for Vitality. See, 3 standing will protect the purchases made here for potentially another bonus. Lovers Rock gifted at the start here. If you're chronically like,
Yeah, poor Kron, man.
so
Must
late
look
on this
horrible
angle,
from
I'm
his
still
POV.
lying, like, come on.
What am I meant to do? This is... Hey, look at this bonus round.
Yeah,
Well,
Lovers Rock's gone up.
Yep.
Round 3.
Yep. Gifted over by Larocque. But man, let's see what you're going to do with it here.
Where is he
They
going?
have put the fear of God
Over
in
towards A?
Vitality.
Be right back.
And we've got to see the best
I
of
like this
Vitality
little
now. Not a
smoke.
sentence
You
I thought
see
I'd
the
be saying,
smoke
but
from
we
here.
are.
It looks like a normal smoke, and then you actually get a little bit closer, and it's got a
I
gap,
think
and
he
by that time you're
absolutely
dead.
did. Went for seconds on that as Durka now left very isolated here.
Little gimmicks.
Now in a position to regroup with the rest of his team, but loss of Yampi early on here. Big advantage created for BBL. They're going to try and deal with some of the util outside B, but there's going to be confirmation here from Krevin that nobody's behind that. Not necessarily going to cause too many issues. The drone invested too.
Oh god, I thought he got a double, honestly. A great shot, he's just showing off with the headshot. Poor Durka.
Well, Loiter might have had a shout at that, but no. Trying to scale in behind these smokes. Paranoia goes in. That would catch Kron, but no one else. Optic still fine, but this feels tense. That's why! Loiter, that's so fast! They don't have time to react. That's the spike now lost. Chronicle trying to fight uphill, trying to take this battle, trying to find another target, trying to drop a body, trying to do anything to recover what could be a lost game. Unfake. Have you got the chops for this one?
I have the spike.
Tries to draw it, tries to be confident. He's missed the shot. 10 seconds now. Second by second. It falls in their favor, but Unfake will get them through.
Very confident with just a ghost on this. He had an outlaw, but I think he knew he had heavy armor.
Again, doesn't necessarily get them out of the woods just yet. Lovers Rock obviously with the investment elsewhere, but we'll have scope in hand once more for the follow-up. Just 1 point away from having his ultimate online elsewhere. Larocque, decent progress, Rose halfway there. We'll see the buy back in here for BBL. So not shying away from the challenge once more. Side of Vitality, Chronicle, ult online, but
money's in the bin.
Missing 2 points.
I'll say though, they did pretty good to prioritize some of the heavy armors.
Cautious approach.
They just know that this is just permanently out.
Krevin just tucked in here on site. Very passive default here from Vitality. Trying to get a read potentially somewhere, but said BBL haven't been the ones to really overstep the mark.
No, I don't know if Rose saw anything there. I don't think he did.
No ping, so yeah, I imagine.
Tuck into pill.
Well, we're chilling for a bit.
They haven't quite got an idea of what's happening yet.
Nomi with the tier 1, appreciate the 32 months.
Yeah, there we go, and he spotted something. Now we know
Thank
where
you
the
so much,
strike
bro.
is. They don't. That's going to cause a pop of the ult.
Okay,
Durka willing to
big
go in
fake on this one. Do they over-rotate?
And something doesn't feel
Kinda,
right.
they're out of position, but they get the info early. Omen's going for a big play.
Some damage on it, get tonight. Oh, Yampy, that's nice from you.
Nothing to stop the plan on this one as well.
High security, a little in play. Larocque is the X factor. Can he get the gun out?
I like the idea as well. Get the plan on
They've
your
tightened this up, Mike. This looks a way more decisive
Vito's popped ult.
Yeah, BBL didn't even fully buy that. There was a consideration for sure, but
yeah, they got to eco this.
Immediately here.
Well, I say eco. With the save guns, it should be an alright low buy.
5 alive here.
Oh, Rose. Gonna say.
Doing a thing.
Oh,
Let his teammate almost die.
Not done just yet. No, Krevin going to shut Durka down. On the hunt. I mean, Profex got some money in the bank as well, so not necessarily a huge concern just yet. Getting closer and closer to some of these pivotal ultimates for Vitality. 4 rounds still separating these teams. Still going to see purchase of sorts here.
One enemy remaining.
From BBL.
Oh, is there it from this pivot?
Oh, this is from the other side.
Ooh, it was close.
That was quite close.
I mean, again, if that first headshot onto Unfake kills him...
In one. Different.
It's done.
Yep.
It's actually done.
Okay, BBL.
The round review, yeah, I like that.
Buff it.
Guys? Right, guys. Timeout for BBL. And this has only been 2 rounds in
You
succession.
feel like Vitality should swap Durka and Yampy for like the way they fit Yampy's playstyle more? I mean, they might do, honestly, when Sayonara's here.
And they've already shown that they can
You don't really know exactly what's going to go down.
Terrifying when you consider what's being discussed in some of these times.
Yeah, I should have done one, Brad. If we get to a third map, I got it.
Get a little weirder.
The evolution of these players is a bit mad, isn't it? You're thinking like, what is the depth they can go to then? What is the final product of this play? Because this is the first, again, this is really the first time we get to see them at high-end tier 1 on a regular basis. Time and time again.
Against a very different pedigree of
Sayonara comes back to be playing the Yoran Yampy Moose Initiator? Yeah.
We always talk about when does a new team get their validation, right?
Yeah.
You click onto VLR if you're not watching these games like, wait, Vitality and Fnatic?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Can't really
Supposed to
get
stand
it.
up? Nah, that was last map, man.
It's got to be wrong. Can't be right. But as I said, you couldn't doubt who they've made it past so far if they make it past.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
they got
there
their
is
2 best
depth
maps.
to Vitality. Every single one of these players has had their time in the sun. Every single one of them can turn a series. That's the simplicity of it. But we are learning that BBL might just be up to that sort of
Justice
caliber
Kelly,
too.
thank you so
That
much,
is a
dude. Thank you for the 300 bits.
terrifying idea.
I appreciate
However,
that, mate. Thank you so
Vitality
much.
still with the upper hand here, purchase-wise especially. Scoreline-wise, less so, but they should
Well,
have free reign here.
they go over towards B. Instant reaction is push.
The dart will go in.
Or no, okay,
Pave the
but they're
way
all
for
going to be
Dirty
here to
here
fast
follow up.
flood in.
Thought with the trip, but nobody there to punish.
Cage triggered.
That's it.
Oh, lovely. You still on this.
That is so nice. And now Lovers Rock teed up to succeed. Drops 2 bodies. Chronicle under pressure. He's in the corner.
3
more
bullets.
bullets. Has to just take a second. Luckily, as Profek tries to now support, get a bit closer. Laroc above.
Oh
looking
my
to bring
God.
No, that's so
Oh,
unlucky.
it's unfake to save him, pretty much.
Shot.
Loiter, you got a sheriff.
Shot.
Loiter, you're not meant to be doing this. And a 1v1 Profek has been safe as houses. But Loiter is scary. No plant, no time on
30
side.
seconds left.
And Profek has got to be sweating bullets here, man.
Spike planted.
What do you do about this? Time's on your side now. Ooh, and
Oh
Loiter
my God.
getting a little creative.
Well, Profek certainly didn't hear the second position on the TP.
He's trying to find him. He's isolated. He's got a good idea.
Oh my God, he's got an
And
upgrade.
An upgrade. Good bullets too. Doesn't need to reload. He's played this out well, but does he check that deeper corner?
Very nice. Very, very nice. He played it well, man. Dude, this was a lovely fast flood from them. The Utah was great. Omen flash for the right. Euro flash close. Obviously, they did the drone to kind of get info on who was over towards site, who was close.
It was the 2 rifles on Lovers Rock and Loiter. No, Laroc and Lovers Rock had the 2 rifles.
Great play, man.
That is just
They
outrageous.
moved that
And
Omen
it
flash a
looked
little to the
that
right
easy
as
in the
well. They
first
actually
3 or 4 kills there.
they don't even get
I mean, Lloyd
traded.
Like superhuman.
God, that. And Loiter's
Again,
man. Like,
they're playing. If you covered these names, you'd think these are like players that have done this for years.
yeah, switch it around.
Yeah.
Switch it around. That's probably Vitality, right? That composure in the clutch.
Yeah.
Against some of the most storied players we have. Man, give them their flowers. Okay, we go back in. And it's a shaky buy for Vitality as Yampi's on the, I guess, lower end
Oh
of the
my
rock.
God, Yampi.
Oh, this is sketchy, man.
risky guy.
Trying to take space. Bullish in approach, but unfazed so far. The Rock, can he get out of that? Yeah, goes back for seconds. Yampi. Dangerous little player.
Dude, he got his
right
ult
now.
off as well. I thought he was dead
Gonna be
there.
going down. It's Loiter to follow. Vitality digging in their heels. They need this one. They
No, I
need
mean,
it
they
as a
really need that.
lifeline to stay alive here. That'd be 12 otherwise to BBL, but Rose doesn't care. He's going forward. He's played out of the cage. Can't quite make it more than 1 though, leaving
Should be
just Lovers Rock
impossible.
alive. A 1v3 with
Yeah,
an
he's just
operator.
saving.
It's gone.
Yeah, not interested at all.
Spike planted.
You see the bigger picture now. Every ultimate available for BBL, so they have their snowball in the back pocket. The other side, Vitality, a couple of ultimates, sure, but certainly. Time to jump.
Yeah, if you're
An
Vitality
advantage
here
here
as
for
well, you're
BBL.
just not searching. You need that money.
In the buy-in question, but we've already seen.
I mean, you would imagine
money.
this is
Or little
around
money.
somewhere
Yeah.
with these.
And I know we put a lot of credit to BBL as they deserve. I do
And
want to just
then-
look towards even Yampi's performance in that round. He shouldered a lot of the responsibility of
They're
getting
in
that
such a
impact.
rough spot.
He's never a player that.
What's gone
if
on
you
there?
need a random round to happen, Yampi's the one that will
What's
happily
what's gone
take
on
up the
there?
mantle.
But again, to do that,
Dude, they literally need the money. Oh, for God's sake, he's taking out my internet for laughing. Crazy. Dude, what's going on? Is it actually, why is it lasting so long? Going to go Twitch? Twitch is still going? Bruh.
this was the end of the round. That's unlucky. And I do wonder how that.
I mean, that about sums up.
Wait, what actually happened?
Yeah. But
Still putting numbers up.
Which is so impressive as an IGL, as someone in that sort of spot. He is currently
Is it?
top
Yeah,
of the board.
yeah.
Yeah, so impressive. This was the end of the round.
Devastating.
Tim very much under the thumb. You haven't had freedom to play.
You are divided.
Investment here. A rip from that Yampy TPing onto Kreven. Beautiful opener here.
But Loiter's got one back on Kron somehow. That might be in mid. It is, and they are fast on the flank as well. They've got 2 players.
Do they?
Trying to get around to this. So if they can be threatened on the side, there is still a chance.
Okay.
Yampy clearing the smoke as well.
Yeah, but it overlapped with the ult, so it's like super likely that someone's in it.
So Lovers Rock and Loiter, the want to fight forward is once again gone. They're starting to lose out on this.
Again, the buy not fully here in this round, so
shadows traveling.
Just don't want to see them commit anything just yet. Drop smoke
standing.
here for Loiter. Get a little bit
Okay, next round is the big round.
funky with it, but shut down now. Lovers
BBL will
Rock
be
hold on to
kind
the
of happy they got
operator
an ult
once
out
more.
of them at
Is
least.
he doing the jump again? Durka?
Eyes on Durka.
Done?
Nah,
Yeah, he's got
So you hold on to the handrail as well.
I love the way you see the difference in coaching as well. Like, Scott's clearly used to people just falling off maps. He's like,
How to say, they watched it as well.
They've seen it.
Oh, no.
They've seen it. You can tell the ex-Fnatic coach, can't you? He's just like, back here we are. 8-11, scoreline getting a bit more competitive. It's been 2 in a row now for Vitality, showing some real diligence on this site approach. They've... Christ. I mean, what are you meant to do about that? They have a full 5 ults here, Michael.
Yeah, like I said, the investment wasn't there to invest in that previous round, but...
They have for a little bit.
Back down the round.
Yes.
But yeah, that's, again, that's why it's a positive to see BBL not pushing.
Okay, last time I had this ult, they did just kind of send it over towards A, so maybe faking similar.
So we did hear the sound cue at the start of this round as well. Durka also has his ultimate.
Deploying drone.
Money built up behind this for Vitality, so not necessarily shut out if they do concede here, but how frugal are BBL?
There's 1-3-1.
Vito? Yeah, the all lasts until you die.
Somewhat seen by the Aldrone, but no overinvestment of utility either as a reaction from BBL. They're pretty comfortable where they are, not feeling any threat on the sites yet. There has been mostly success towards the B side. Now, it looks like they might be testing other options, though. Let's see where they end up.
By the way, Kreven just
3-pass and
continuing to
stack
shift
over
these trips
towards A.
ever so
Yoru's got
slightly
first contact.
to deny any pressure from
Got
a
a
shot
waylay
dart
off of the
that he's happy
contact
to
as well,
solo
then he
anchor,
sends it
which
round
puts
to the
in
left.
place
I
this
take
sort
it.
of stack, Lauren.
Lovers Rock on the corner.
Dude, this
Durka
waylay
wants
ult
to try
might
and
wreck
press
him.
this
The
in
only
a
person that
second.
might save him is the
Utility
Vito
to
ult
help
just
it.
eating it.
Waiting for an Aldrone, waiting for something, waiting for a dart to come on through. Lovers Rock is unmoved, he's unfazed, and he's dropped a body. Chronicle goes down, and this is a big amount of damage. The utility
Waylay
combination
ult, Sova ult combo,
gorgeous.
and he's absolutely owned them.
at another
Dude, Lovers Rock is really nice with the op, man. It just rarely misses.
Like I said, just mentioned it as well. Kreven's obviously slight shift here. Everybody can commit.
Literally,
towards
this
set
guy
play
killed
line.
the
Rock
best player that he could have
and
killed
Lovers
with the Vito.
In combination, it's just beautiful to watch. They have layers on layers. Beautiful read on the map here as well. Such a joy to watch. And maintaining 3 ultimates still, again, 2 less impactful for sure for Kreven and Loiter, but got aggressive now.
Okay, I guess throw something
Nice
at the
shot.
wall and see what sticks.
Uh-oh.
BBL are actually winning
The smokes are down.
Mate, that is wild. Kreven's just watching.
Good distraction
waiting.
for Durka to walk up here. Freebie for Durka.
He
Wait,
was clearing behind
go
this too.
spawn.
That's the scary part. But
I mean, at one point he
Durka's
gets a
got.
freebie.
He maybe dig them out of this hole. I don't know. He's got so long to try and find anything though.
Well, the issue is that Yampy and Unfake basically have to sit and do nothing until we know if Durka can find something.
They
None
left
of the
mid
map
for
is safe. They've lost
so
complete control
long
of this
that
map. So they have basically this corner to play from. That's it. There it is.
yeah,
Player
there's
found.
the
That's one.
freebie.
Now, ooh, Rose fast with it.
Insta
That's
trade,
the
and this
operator
is the
right
big
to
play.
carry on. Does it matter?
Yampy is
Kreven's
the
behind, it's
1v3,
all on
otherwise it's a
Yampy.
2-0.
BBL, you have absolutely caught our
Feel
eye
good?
tonight. As Yampy just has to face this one. Got to get the spike back. Got to drop 3 players. Got to do it alone with 36 HP. This might be the new kids on the block, but they look scary.
Very, very nice. Holy, convincing as well.
13
Convincing.
BBL
Double 2-0 today.
Vitality.
Again, how many
Dude,
times can we say it, but
that final should look sick.
statement
Again, both
made.
Gentlemates and
Certainly had everyone's curiosity.
BBL. Worst case
Now
scenario, they
all
get
eyes
3
on
best of 5.
BBL.
3 best of 5s. 3 goes at it, all best of
Vitality
5s.
here in,
So they probably both go.
fairly comfortable
And with how the rest
fashion
of
as well.
EMEA
A
are playing, I
solid
think
understanding
I'm
of how to approach
pretty
the
confident
game.
they both go for sure.
Like I said, showing many different looks
We'd
throughout
have to
this
see a big
series.
turnaround
What
from the
felt
other
like quite a
teams to
short
stop
series,
it.
But across the 2 maps, ticking so many boxes for me.
I can't stop smiling, man. Seeing a team like this, that's what dreams are made of, right? You get probably one of the harder routes to face Fnatic, to face Vitality, and you take them both down.
What I think the
You
third
walk
team with them
through
is, mate, I've got no idea.
I am so impressed with BBL.
I got no idea.
So impressed.
And again, it's just for me, I just want to see more reps. I want to see them play different teams.
Different
Because they've
shows everything.
they've shown great versatility today. Couple of new looks, but LaRock and Lovers Rock just worth their weight in gold. Lovers Rock actually breaking 300 ACS on their final map. Again, having a standout performance for this BBL roster.
Giant Slayers for sure. What a team to watch. God knows how far they can go, but they have taken names on the way. They should be proud of this one. Yeah, they are making a damn collection for themselves. And it doesn't feel like they've hit their limit.
No, certainly not. Again,
Early day, dude, we only got 2-0 today.
You know, first or second series, a bit of a honeymoon. They come in, they've got nothing to lose. You know,
Saving the best of
they can play
3s
a little
for
bit
tomorrow.
reckless and whatnot, but they've shown true depth
Longest day.
this evening.
Sick for the crowd. Man, it's sick for just the fans and even just the orgs. 2 orgs that haven't had much success. Need to go turn your mic on. Oh boy, the mic's off.
I just want to let you guys know, before the series started, I asked Gentlemen, who do you want to
Well.
play? And both of them wanted to play Vitality. It was Martine and it was Minnie. So Rose, what do you have to say to that?
I don't want to say anything about that, like, because they were looking like a super team. That's why I guess they want to play against them. But I think we saw who is the super team right now, like after this game. That's what I can say. That's it.
You know, usually when they say the word super team, it always, ends up backfiring. So
Yeah.
maybe don't say that.
It's fine.
Lovers Rock, you had a great performance. I mean, you guys are now in the upper final against Gentlemates. How does that feel to
Save,
have
that was a good
fans
save,
here
man.
cheering for you? They're going crazy.
Get him a
You
mic.
guys have such an incredible performance. What are the emotions right now?
We are very happy as a team. We are playing insane because we all support each other in the game, not only mentally. Like, we know what we are capable of, and everyone knows what our team capable of, and we just support each other. That's it.
Yeah.
I think as well, like, it's crazy the journey that you've been on since getting to Tier 1 already. You've managed to take down Fnatic in a 2-0 fashion. You've just done the exact same to Vitality. How do you make sure you don't get too ahead of yourself and stay level-headed? Because the ego must be so high right now.
Like, I can say our mentality is what happened. I mean, like whatever happens, just stay humble. That's what I can say. Because we don't need to show like the people, like for the people, like we are playing good or something like that. We need to show it on the game.
Look at that! I would have a pretty big ego if I did
yeah,
this.
that what happens. Like, yeah, that was nice try, but unlucky. That's what I can say. We know what we're gonna do. I mean, what we need to do in the game, and that's the main thing, I guess. Because we don't need to talk about we are the best, we are the super team or something like that. We just need to show it in the game. Our mentality is that. That's why.
I wanted to ask you as well about going up against Yampi today in that IGL head-to-head battle.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, BBL as an organization really love and appreciate Yampi. So how was that for you going up against someone that I guess you maybe would have seen as a mentor previously in a way?
Not sure.
A role
like,
model, maybe?
I mean, like against like I can say like playing against Jumpy is good for me because he is a good guy. That's what I can say. He is our friend, and like I don't wanna like be, how can I say, flamer against him when I'm playing him, because he's a good person for us also, and he has no ego, and it feels good to play against him, because in my side I knew I was good IGL like him when we are in tier 2, but finally I showed against him also in the tier 1 in VCT EMEA. That's good, that's what I can say.
Very wholesome and very kind words, sportsmanship there as well. I want to further talk about Tier 2. Lovers Rock, I think I'll start with you here because you guys were in Tier 2 last year.
The
You
BBL
went
Academy.
Premier
I mean, they
League,
were
came all the way to
BBL
Ascension,
Pacific.
Then you win
It wasn't,
Ascension.
it wasn't
now
an
you're in
academy
Tier
team,
1.
but
One win.
they did just buy all the players.
Best of 5 series, and you're going to Masters. How is that possible for you?
I wasn't with the team at the start because they had a guy, and the guy left. I joined. When I saw their work routine, how they live, I was surprised because I thought they would be like 9 to 5 workers, but they are completely different. They are all chill guys, and we only 1 month before Ascension we had a speed run, and that was the only time when we had like when we were like actually tired, but it paid off, and it still pays off. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and for you, Rosé, what do you think has made it possible? How does it feel to also be a team that
Fnatic's
honestly kind of
chances?
wouldn't be impossible
Get in
right now?
lower, man.
It feels amazing. Like
I think Double Duelist just owns this meta.
for the VCT EMEA, like we won Ascension. Like when I met with these guys like 3 years ago, like 3 years ago, I was thinking about like maybe I don't want to like I don't need, how can I say?
I hate
Maybe
Double
I don't need
Initiator
to
at the
play,
moment, I
like,
think.
the Valorant, because I thought I was a bad player. Like yeah, because of the chemistry when I played with the teams, chemistry was bad about that. And right now, I'm literally feeling so good because of the playing with these boys, because they're all the boys is good boys. That's what I can say. And right now, I hope we're gonna win 1 more game against Jensen Mates, and we will go like for our dreams, like international tournaments. I'm just waiting for that. That's what I can say. It feels amazing.
You guys have done incredible, and just we're gonna bring out the bracket as well to see how far you've come in such a short period of time as well, because it wasn't an easy one now, Billy, was it? It's not like, you know, you had Fnatic, you had Vitality, and this is how they ended up here.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy road for these boys.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
you know,
you
I think a
don't
lot of
wanna
us
lose
believed
this.
in them. We kind of said this BBL esports roster, when they were coming into tier 1, it's
You
not
do
as if
not
they
wanna
struggled
lose
in tier
this.
2, right? They were dominating, you were dominating the Turkish league. Like, it almost felt well-deserved, and at long last when you ended up winning that Ascension final. So yeah, I think we're all super happy to see you here. I want to stay on this tier 2 conversation though, especially with you, Lovers Rock, because something that you had mentioned previously, one of those differences between tier 1 and tier 2 was that tier 1 teams will punish
Three
the
chances,
mistakes that
yeah.
you make.
Dude,
Do you
imagine,
still agree with
imagine
that,
melting in all the
considering
best
that
of
you're
5s.
managing to beat all of these tier
Dude,
1
I think
teams
the
so far?
single elim.
I still agree with that, but they.
Sorry,
they
the
are not
triple
doing that
elim.
against us because we
I
are
really
obviously
like it,
better than
man.
them.
It has so many good
That's the reason.
storylines, or potential storylines.
And do either of you guys have anything to say to the fans that have come out to watch you today?
Can we talk Turkish about that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Arkadaşlar, destekleriniz için çok teşekkür ederiz. Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Allah'ın izniyle güzel bir
Play
şekilde
3 days in a row if you
bu
lose
yılı da,
twice. Wait, is
bundan
that
sonraki
true?
yılları
Yeah.
da BBL çatısı altında international turnuvalarla bitireceğiz ve kazanacağız umarım hepsini. Bunun için gecemizi gündüzümüze katıyoruz, çalışıyoruz. Desteğinize devam edin. Çok teşekkürler. Kendinize çok iyi bakın.
For people that are watching this that maybe don't speak Turkish or don't understand it, but they are also falling in love with the BBL story and they want to be supporters.
Yeah.
Is there a sentence that you think they should learn so that they can support you guys in Turkish?
Like in Turkish?
Uh-huh.
Ne diyebilirim? Forza BBL, I guess.
Forza BBL?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody
As
at
always.
home, take your pen and notepad out and write it down. Forza BBL, for those of you who want to support them as well. But I think in general, just when it comes to the teams that have been performing here at Kickoff, is there any team you did, you think exceeded your expectations? Lovers Rock?
What do you mean? Like
Any team that you think wasn't going to do that well and then they ended up doing really good?
I don't know. I was expecting Gentlemates to be good, and they ended up facing us the upper final. Who else? I don't know. No one else. I think everyone is good, and yeah, it's good.
Any team that's maybe underperforming, not
Just
doing
say everyone's
as
good.
much
We're
as
all
you think
good.
they would do?
Let me think. It should be Fnatic, because I thought it was gonna be tough match for us. Like first map was tough, I'm not gonna lie, but the second map was for us. That's what I can say. And yeah, Gentlemates is dark horse with us. I'm pretty sure about that. And
Yeah.
I literally wanna play against them.
The Dark Horse upper final, Billy. How are we
Okay.
feeling about that one?
I mean, it should be a good best of five
now
for sure.
you guys have a whole week off
Jack,
until you
give
have
me
to play
a
that.
give me a
How are you
streamer.
going to spend this next week? I imagine lots of preparation
Give me a
involved,
streamer.
but
Who are you
do you
rating?
think that having that week off is going to be great for you guys in order to prepare for that best of 5?
I think so. We're gonna prepare so hard, and we need to like chill a bit, you know, because we are so tired. That's why I say this. That's why I said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming a lot of prep went into these last couple of weeks, which clearly
Sassy.
paid off. So a very
Oh.
well-deserved rest. But in regards to the
Is
matchup
Sassy
against
Sassy
Gentlemates,
watching
because
VCL
we've
stuff?
now
Yeah.
also seen them play a couple of games as well. Are you worried?
Are you worried?
Yeah.
Worried?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're like, that's not even a
Nah,
word in my
they're confident
dictionary. It
guys.
doesn't even
We are
enter
not
my
worried.
conscience.
They are a good team, but
Same
no
ranked?
one is worried.
Sure, we'll do that.
We are playing our game. We are not talking about that. Like, we just need to show it, you know. That's why.
What do you think will be the keys to victory to be able to beat them, if you can share?
Just trust, like we are just trusting each other. That's the main thing for us, I think. That's what.
Yes, we will do what we've been done.
Oni's watching Liquid in CS.
Honestly, so far it's been working great. So I'm not even going to ask any questions about that. But we still have a couple of games coming your way
Do that.
tomorrow. Not tomorrow, 'cause we are done. So for the schedule for tomorrow, for those of you wondering, it's going to be Fnatic against Liquid, and that will be in that middle bracket. And then we have
Insta-change.
Heretics. Do you want to
Yeah.
give us maybe prediction for any of these games? You can choose whichever one you want to give.
Okay, I think Fnatic Liquid match will be a good match. I don't know which one will win. They both look underperforming, not gonna lie. And I'm gonna say Heretics only because Giantix thinks I saw their vlog and I saw them saying something. Only for that reason, I want to Heretics to
You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair.
So they flamed him slightly.
Jose, you want to give a prediction too?
I
Yeah,
agree with
man.
him. Like
Sometimes you gotta hold a
I
grudge.
think both teams, like Liquid and Fnatic, is looking underperformed.
Sometimes you gotta hold a grudge. Okay,
right now,
I will see you guys all tomorrow. Long day tomorrow,
Fnatic's-
Pacific, into
Fnatic's gonna
EMEA, into Americas.
about
Thank you so
Heretics
much
and
for watching,
Giantix
guys.
game,
Thank
by
you,
the way.
thank you. I'll see you all soon,
'cause
okay?
I think
Right, bye everyone. Bye,
Fnatic
bye,
is
bye, bye, bye,
looking,
bye, bye. See you soon.
Like underperformed also, and Giantix can win against them. I think who is like. feeling better
YouTube chat, thanks for watching as well, guys. Thank you so much.
Coming down to on the day.
Subscribe if you haven't already.
You
I
guys
appreciate
saw
it, and I'll see you all soon.
Phenomenal.